Bro seems a little bit weird. I don't know, bro seems a little bit weird. And that's why I woke up silly. I know, bro, it's a little bit weird. I don't know, bro, it's a little bit weird. I don't know, bro, it's a little bit weird. That's why I woke up silly. I know, bro, seems a little bit weird. I know, bro, seems a little bit weird. I know, bro, seems a little bit weird. But it's okay, 'cause you're silly. Mm. My contact feels like it's rotating right now. Or it rotated in the time it took me to get from other room, grab all my shit, come to this room, pause telly. Oh well, shit happens. Oh well. Well, well, well. I know bro seems a little bit weird. I know bro seems a little bit weird. I don't know, bro seems a little bit weird. That's why you woke up silly. Maybe if you fuck off, I won't be mad. Maybe if you fuck off, I won't be mad. Maybe if you fuck off, I won't be mad. But you know what? I came in balding. I know, bro, I asked a silly question. I know, bro, I asked a silly question. I know, bro, I asked a silly question. And I don't give a fuck, my darling. Danger. Como server. Hi. Mm. Oh, there's a Cheeto made a video that said, please ban Hassan. So clearly I'm going to click on that. Clearly. And, you know, there's Newgrounds history. You know, people just like uploading weird shit on Newgrounds by the same person that gave us weird DeviantArt history. That sounds nice. I like that. I'm here for this. Huh. I know, bro, seems a little bit weird. Everything is so silly. Maybe if you fuck off, I won't be mad. Maybe if you fuck off, I won't be mad. Maybe if you fuck off, I won't be mad. And then it'll all be quite nice. Um, okay. So I'm like 3 seconds from. Okay. If I'm looking at thumbnails and expecting them to be anything less than like just absolute clickbait, then I'm fucking twisted, first off. If it turns out that I'm not getting clickbaited and the internet's just like this, brother. Hmm. Also, god damn it, why is it the console people get night rain? God damn it. Ugh. I was doing a save where I sequence break hella hard on DS3. It is just like absolutely, abso-fucking-lutely, abso-fucking-lutely not the way to fucking go right now. God damn, bruh. It's not like not. It just takes so long to do damage with a fucking unupgraded Astora's sword. It takes so fucking long to kill Dancer that I zone out. I look the fuck away. I resign myself to not giving a fuck and not paying attention. What? You think I can pay attention for that long? That is bullshit. I can barely pay attention for 5 seconds. That's like literally asking me to pay attention for a while. Why have I not seen more Coach Greg? I want to see him mold. Is he molding? Okay, he is molding. Will Tennyson? Physique's a little sus? What? I thought Greg was being nice to Will. And I thought Will was like... I think it's clickbait. No, the reason I'm is I think it's clickbait. You cannot tell me that this man wouldn't be up that shit. Okay, so I got a teensy problem. There's like 2 things I kind of want to do. But what? Things I've eaten and survived a presentation? Oh, that sounds dope. Maybe we'll get to segue into the weird shit that I've accidentally consumed. Oh. I've like put a lot of weird shit inside of me and been like, well, I'm sure I can digest this. I've swallowed whole chilies. I've swallowed whole habaneros and let them crack open. So what happens to my body when I did this is they cracked their full potential in my intestine, which immediately caused inflammation in there. So I described it to the people that were around me at the time as I told them that I had it felt like I gave my insides a rash. Terrible idea. Wouldn't do it. Ooh, malware on Steam. Based. I mean, what the fuck were you not supposed to? What the fuck were you supposed to do? Not use every. If I'm gonna sit here on my fucking shitty horse, my high shitty horse, and be like, don't do it. But you know, it would be really funny if someone used the kernel level anti cheat for malware distribution. That would be funny. Yeah, I cannot say that shit and then the same voice not be like free Steam games malware. It's not great, really sad, really fucked up. But like it is kind of funny. Like this is again, remember, I can live in this realm where I can both see data breaches as, oh gosh, these people are going to be suffering now, as well as, oh fuck, someone's about to get come after by the fucking 5-0, as well as it's just funny as fuck. This is why I say, read the shit before you shove it on your fucking computer. Such a breach. I mean, it is funny when people get data loss because of game distribution sometimes. I mean, like, the 2012 Beast with 2 CPUs and 16 RAM sticks gonna put Arch on it? Bread and penguins. That sounds cute. Put that in our thingy. Okay, now to intermix weird doorbell cams that went awry. Now we go hard. Let's put some fucked up shit in there now. Let's fucking get it. You know, I feel like maybe this is egregious and I shouldn't put it on the list, but we're doing it. 3, 2, 1, done. FedEx driver tries to smash a pumpkin. Okay, that intermixes stuff. Spy drones? Oh no! They took our... Oh my gosh, the imagine the number of people who work in intelligence that literally have to look at the proliferation of AI fudging shit and dodgy drones, right? That literally have to look at dodgy drones and AI fudging shit. And now they have to be like, they took our jobs, but they can't say it out loud because that would be shitty OPSEC. Holy shit. Okay, see, I can laugh at the circumstance without laughing at the people. Signals intelligence folks are awesome. I don't know what the fuck you want me to say. It's a fun body of work. It sometimes gets applied to do really fucked up shit. What do you want? What? 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 Someone says they've made an aimbot without cheating. This sounds like bullshit. Click. Twitch streamer gets arrested after disturbing live stream. Let's go. Okay. I need to reorder this garbage in secret. So what the fuck are you up to? How's your day? My contact lens is sitting weird right now, so that's fucking weird. I want to rotate it, but on the way it is rotated now. Oh no, we're doing this shitty funny malware thing first, then we're watching a Twitch streamer get popped, then we're gonna watch fucking Newgrounds history, because who doesn't like watching people on Newgrounds get their shit fucked up? Then we'll go to body cams. Then we can let Legal Eagle drizzle in. Let's put a Cheeto higher up. I want to giggle. Let's do no text to speech, which is the Discord viri shit. Then a Cheeto. Wait, no. Then body cam. Then a Cheeto. Then Twitch streamer gets arrested. Then the cat that broke the internet. It's that weird dancing cat that all the gooners are talking about. It's fucking weird. First off, why are they gooning to a fucking cartoon cat? That's fucking weird. Also, they're fucking weird. We're starting with the fucking body cam. Fuck this. It's a minute and 23 seconds. It's 1, 2, 3. It's funny. We're doing it. Arch Linux goes to the bottom just because I know that that's my happy joy. Then between Legal Eagle and the Valorant aimbot person that's probably a scammer. I mean, watch them be a scammer. See what the fuck happens. I don't have the fucking energy to edit shit most days. Watch me get a lot of energy to rail on them if they're trying to fucking scam people that have one friend. And that one friend clearly plays Valorant, right? And now they're taking advantage of that person that has one whole friend. Both for monetary gain. If it is, we don't know. But if it turns out, if it's memeing, it's funny. If it's that shit, if they're taking away someone's access to, because all cheaters only have one friend at max, and that friend hates them. Anywho's, if it's a joke, haha. If it's someone actually scamming people who have one whole friend, because people who scam cheaters might have 2 associates or even 10 associates, but they still don't have a friend, right? Not a friend to speak of. I mean, remind you, like, hi, um, you know, I literally barely touch grass. I barely go outside. They could talk shit on me too. It's fine. Doors open. Let's go. I don't give a fuck. My contact is irritating. My eye, not my contact, really. There's a fucking eyelash in there, I think, and it's been like off and on all daisy poops. Oh no, it's just the edge of it feels weird. Okay. Oh shit, that fixed it. Oh shit. That's what's up. That's nice. Legal equals shoving a nose up doge. What order was this? Okay, cool. Never mind. And then things I've eaten and survived, a presentation, that needs to go up. That's about on par with Frankie Faye telling us instead of Discord, Newground shit. That's on par. That's like, I need that. I'll put the doorbell shit a little higher up between those two so we keep it broken up. All right. I'm asking my one friend if they still play fucking Tarkov. I still have your goddamn real. Oh goddamn it, close. Uh. Wait, what? Oh, someone installed Windows on a micro SD card to play Tarkov on a Steam Deck. And they're using their hands. I'm sorry, they're using their thumbsticks to control it. The only shooter I will use my thumbsticks on is legitimately Doom. That is it. That is the only one. It is Doom. It is single player. It is Doom. I will not do that with shit else. Why the fuck would you do that? That is weird. That is very weird. That is very fucking weird. Because you're fucking up everyone you play with. You're fucking letting them down. You're using a controller on a fucking shooter. It just clearly turns you into a fucking goofball. Why would you do that? Have couth. What? Like, couth is free. Delusion is free, couth is freer. Besides, you don't need to then, like, take a vacation to Delusion after just applying couth for 2 seconds, right? So it's like one less trip. The trip there might be free, but the gas costs something. That's the thing you need to be careful about. The amount of gas it takes to get to Delulu. You gotta eat a whole fucking... Huh. Do you have partition with Windows? Yes, and versions I've seen before. You have to... Okay, so streaming from the computer makes a lot of sense. And BSG still refuses to add ETF to Linux anti-cheat whitelist, so you can't play on Linux native. Even though in the past it worked perfectly. Or stream the game on a local network. It's not too bad. If you got 20 milliseconds of latency, it feels like playing on 30 FPS. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. Just a little bit of latency makes me want to throw some shit. That's wild. I don't like latency. I also don't like people, so that makes sense. It makes sense that I wouldn't like either latency or people. These things seem to go together. People are the cause of latency. I wanted to check to see if somebody had done some shit. Because it's funny, okay? It's hilarious. It's hilariballs. Makes me go giggles. Gives me the ha-ha. Gives me the ha-ha-ha-ha, motherfuckers. It gives me the keck dubs, TBH. I'm reading reviews for Steam games on, like, another thing. I'll bring you with this. I'll leave... And up. We're not playing this. It's been early access since 2022. We're not playing this. That was... See, this is why. I just wanted to read the mostly negatives. I'm not trying to say not to play it if you want to. I'm not trying to say don't give it a whirl. I'm not saying that if you play it and you like it, I might come. But here's the thing. I'm not encouraging anyone to go get something that is hit with mostly negative. What do you think I am? A shithead? Isn't that a Helldivers logo thingy Meduser? I don't fucking give a poop. See, Dredge is a good game. That is a really good game. Destiny 2 is all facts, no printer. A shitty game. A really shitty game. Siege is okay. This used to be fucking Global Offensive. The fuck is this? The fuck is this? Helldivers is fine. It's not like they want $60 for it. I'd rather a game for 40 than 60, even though I'd rather some games that, like, value for value. Make a good game. Maybe we'll pay you if we like it. Just do it. This game was fun. Good old Red Dead. I didn't mind it. Oh my gosh. See, if Bum ever wanted to play online and just march on our horses and just chill, I'd do that. That sounds fun. Just like mosey on through the towns, just talking shit. Just saying words like, hurry up. Back in my day, we didn't have people running around trying to pretend and pantomime to be hard. They just worked hard for it. I did play PUBG a decent bit. This is my one friend got me to. I don't know. It was kind of like whatever. Again, it hits that thing where it takes too many shots to kill things. Cartoony bullet physics, cartoony bullet wait, where is it? You can two-tap people in the head, can't you still? I forgot. I don't remember. It's been so long. I just haven't cared. Warframe. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to, though. I don't know. If I want, like, if anything, if we're gonna play something that's, like, not my usual rotation, it's, like, probably gonna be the new Monster Hunter, if we still have access, even. I don't know. Do we still have access? Can I still play this? Is it still available? Is it still available? Wait, what? Can I still play it? Nope. Nope. I can uninstall it, though. Can't play it. Nope. February 27th. Okay, well, freeing up some disk space that had been out. I never even played it. Okay, I was going to play the beta. I just didn't make time. Whatever. I didn't like Rise as much. World was okay. But I don't, like, care. I guess. Like, they're both fine games. But I don't see replayability in those. You know, I think that's the thing. I have no replayability in those for me. Just a curious cadaver today. Don't mind me. I'm just looking through Steam. I'll show you if I find something that looks less weird. Alright, this was yesterday. This is today. Oh, by the way, like I said, no lies. FedEx driver tries to smash your pumpkin. Smashing Pumpkins, I like them. They make good music. I enjoy their jams. I'm a big fan of the Smashing Pumpkins. They kick ass. When they made a new when they dropped a new release, was it in 2021 or 2020? That shit blew my mind. I was so glad. I didn't expect them to come back, like, with hits. They came back. I was super stoked. It was so nifty. I don't know. I was super happy about that. I thought it was wicked cool and awesome. I still think it's wicked cool and awesome. I'm not gonna stop adoring their music. Even if they do something egregious, like piss on my grandmother's grave, I'm still gonna jam out to their music periodically, you know? Good old Smashing Pumpkins. And then this is just the one thing I really want to click on. Things I've eaten and survived. This seems like our kind of, please don't ever do that. That seems like my kind of people. This seems like the kind of shit that I would talk about with people. So that's fine. Please don't ever do that. You deserve better. You need a nice long life. Then there's a Twitch streamer getting arrested on EWU body cams. How could that not be hilarious? I stream on Twitch.
This is pretty odd. Joppa, Maryland. Check this guy out.
No.
God. Joppa.
Before Technicolor. Oh, shit. Before Technicolor.
This is pretty odd. Joppa, Maryland. Huh? Check this guy out.
After Technicolor. That shit's what's up. Smashing Pumpkins. Why do you have a pumpkin out with your Christmas shit? Isn't that ornamenty? This is a bit much, huh? Are you growing a pumpkin? I mean, it is a music reference, so I'm kind of here for it. Smashing Pumpkins, let's go. Smashing Pumpkins, let's go. Smashing Pumpkins, let's go. This takes so long. How do you take 10 years to move the car? Wouldn't you just back up?
Looks like he tried to smash the pumpkin with his FedEx truck. but it
Smashing
didn't work.
pumpkins.
So after
I would have had a lot more respect for pumpkin pie. Like, just take the pumpkin away. If it's still viable, make pumpkin pie with it. If not, just make it in general and bring them back a pumpkin pie. Like, just yeet that fucking pumpkin up and then give them a pumpkin pie. That I could get down with. That would be adorable. That would be cute. I'd kind of like it.
After being rejected by my 5th Tinder date in a row, I was doom scrolling on my phone when I came across this bleeping rejected by my
Why do I keep getting rejected by hot men? Girls in parentheses. Under news?
5th Tinder date in a row. I was doom
Okay.
scrolling on my phone when I came across this bleeping computer article talking about how there was a
Skids get fucked. Okay. Let's just take a moment. Okay? Oh, right to the GitHub. We've already been here a lot. Okay. They can go right to GitHub. The Metasploit framework is an open source tool released under a BSD style license for licensing information, check copying, latest version, documentation, development environment, bugs and requirements, API documentation, support and communications, long Metasploit recommendations, and contribution. Now, hold the titties. Metasploit land. Metasploit user wants to get started better hacking stuff. You have permission to hack. You better have permission. Do not go breaking into people's shit, you fucking shit cow. Pick good things, pick good targets, get permission first. The quickest way to get started is to download Metasploit nightly installers. If you're using Kali Linux, Metasploit is already pre-installed. See the Kali documentation. Are you anxious to get your Metasploit development environment? I'm just immediately going to the comments. With fire.
hacker that infected 18,000 script kiddies with a fake malware builder, and every ounce of sorrow and sadness in my body was replaced with amusement. But what was happening is that there were like 13-year-old kids, little Timmy, who maybe got like scammed and
I was 13 years old and fucking with things before Metasploit even dropped. Holy shit. Brother, it ain't that fucking... What in the troglodytean refusant to read bullshit shit goddamn fuck piss ass are these people doing? Do they not spend 10 seconds learning what fucking open source is and how to just do it themselves? This is pathetic.
Roblox, or one of their friends bullied them enough
This is
where
sad.
they're gonna enact their revenge. And these dumb kids would go on YouTube and search for ways to hack people.
This is like fucking getting a wrapper for low orbit ion cannon made by somebody you've never heard of. Dude, you could do Stellaris through fucking the Onion router. You could do Stellaris through different Onion router instances. You could blow up Tor. You could do Stellaris through fucking... And you could do Stellaris through walking outside, touching grass, war driving, or war walking your neighborhood. Or the neighborhood 10 blocks from you. And just fucking using each of those as an endpoint. Oh my god, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm reeling in how this is pathetic.
This video here says Windows
Do we have any funny notifications? Nope. And we did see the cult uploaded something a bit ago.
Defender
funny to laugh at
bypassed
them.
using Xworm Rat. This is an actual thing, but then people would just add malware to it. And what I mean by that is that this screenshot isn't a screenshot that I took. This screenshot is from someone who got hacked. I thought to myself, if 18,000 stupid kids are getting hacked by trying to hack
Discord
people,
CNC.
do these exact same shenanigans happen on Discord? And well, I decided to figure out. Now, since little
Probably.
Timmy got hacked by a YouTube video, you would assume I'd scan through YouTube looking for Discord hacking methods, going deep into the trenches and investigating. No. In fact, one of my
Like, oh my gosh. Like, do they ever just Google Hacker Conference, see what shows up? Maybe, I don't know, go to YouTube, just crack in hacking conference, don't be a little bitch, and just like go on. Hacking challenges at DEF CON, hack the police, DEF CON 27. I remember when DEF CON was 21 years old and could start drinking. What the fuck? Okay, CNN Business, fuck Fox for this, fuck Fox for this. Okay, Vice, fuck it, we're get me some Iron Geek. You bitch asses. Maybe they want to like keep the workouts in the like Haxing lands. What the fuck? Why can't I find Iron Geek? Don't make me look for fucking Adrian Crenshaw full in. Gonna find this shit. Get it the fuck off. Adrian Crenshaw, hacker movie trivia. Oh, that looks so sick. This is about to be dope. Just give me
Hi,
one.
it's Jeff Mann coming to you from AnyCon in downtown Albany, New York. Yesterday, and this is sort of semi from memory, but we'll start off with it. Are you ready?
Yes.
There's a war out there, old friend, and it's a war not about who has the most bullets, but who controls the information.
Metal
Any
Gear?
idea?
But it's movies, never mind.
Damn it. Sneakers?
That's correct.
Wait,
Okay.
really?
That's correct.
I
That's
seen it. Don't really like it, but I seen it.
that's the
I liked it a little.
Ben Kingsley character, and I
My voice is my passport. Authenticate me.
mentioned that quote in the talk that I give today, which you've already recorded this year. So I'm glad you got it. Okay, let's try another one. You're 1-0 so far. No one leaves the house anymore. No one has sex. The net
Based.
is the ultimate condom.
Actually, isn't that The Net itself? The movie's
You're
called The
right,
Net.
you're right.
Sandra Bullock.
That's right, Sandra Bullock.
I would have never known that.
Because if you're gonna have a hacker movie, you got to have a big name female lead in it.
And
So
she is
far.
pretty cute.
She is.
I wouldn't know. But okay, whatever.
You got that on film?
It's all good. You ready for another one?
Yeah, sure. Lay it on me.
All right, this one, if you don't get, you have to hang up your hat. What kind of animal is that, by the way?
That's a skunk.
It's a skunk hat.
This is my uncle's hat.
Cool. Has it been de-smelled or?
Well, I don't know before they killed it. I'm assuming someone popped it upside with a 22 or something, and then they made a hat out of it, but I don't know for sure. My uncle had it for like 20 years before he passed away, and then I inherited it.
Blame it on the hat. I'm just kidding. So, hey, shall we play a game?
Yes, we shall.
What movie?
War games.
Easy.
Correct.
Matthew Broderick and who was that very pretty lady who
Would
was
you
in
like
that?
to play a game?
Oh, come on now.
Let's go get that.
Yeah.
Oh, I had a crush on Ali Sheedy when I was a kid.
We all did.
Man,
I didn't.
What was your favorite Ali Sheedy movie? Her movie in
yeah, sort of. Yeah, I spent way
least
too much
favorite
time.
Ali Sheedy.
Who are all going to appeal to me, so I didn't watch it. So,
How many questions do we give to Adrian, by the way? Till he misses? This is for a bottle of Maker's Mark, if you get them all right. Let's move on to another round. Here's one. Spandex. It's a privilege, not a right.
I'm pretty sure that's from Hackers itself.
Very good. It is. You are a legitimate hacker trivia.
I
hacker
spent a
movie
lot of time
trivia
on
expert.
IMDb
Gotta
when I was
watch
working
those
as a
hacker
university
movies.
employee, because university employees are lazy.
No,
Hey, I
they're
didn't-
under fucking provided for and underpaid also.
I have to do my quote from
But a lot of people at InfoSec seem to have run a stint there.
memory. It's written down here. Let's see. Here's another quote. We have to set it up a little bit. The bank secretary says, "So, people hire you to break into their places to make sure no one can break into their places?
Not Fletch.
It's a living." Not a very
Sneakers.
good one. So that's sneakers. That's too easy. How about this one? It's a security program itself, actually. It monitors all contacts between our system and
Hack the
other
Gibson.
systems. It
Hack the
finds
Gibson.
anything going on that's
Hack
not
the Gibson.
scheduled. It shuts it down.
Hack the Gibson.
I sent you a memo on it.
Hack the Gibson.
We might have them stumped.
Hack the Gibson.
There also might be an attractive female lead in this movie, but don't ask me who it was.
If you ask these, Ben, this will be every
And it
mo-
might be
hacker movie.
spandex.
Oh shit! You gave me 2 tips. Hackers?
Nope, it's not hacker.
All right, I
Oh
lost that
shit!
one then.
That was my guess.
that
That's
was
why I said the
Tron.
Gibson.
Oh shit! All right. Well, I lost that one.
Which you could argue is a
Damn right.
hacker movie. But how many hacker movies are there?
So are we going for score,
Like a
or am I
handful?
done since I'm out?
Let's do one more because this has got my my
Is Wreck-It Ralph a hacker movie?
alma mater in it. For someone the NSA once listed as the most dangerous hacker in America, you sure don't look like much.
Catch Me If Not. No, not that. What's the movie on?
Swordfish?
That's correct. We have another winner. Hey, what's that
I don't
hanging
know what that
around
was
your
about.
neck, by the way, or sitting
This-
on your lap?
Oh, this is my ball sack.
And what,
Mary Margaret Conley made me some sheep ball sack. It's made out of actual. Yeah, I want to hold it.
no, I don't want to hold
We'll
it.
stroke it. It's because it's sheep sack. You can
Is there more?
illustrating lockpicking, easier lock. They're very
Okay,
easy
I
to
like
pick in
Locksport.
general. A little bit bigger than the Mass Lock
Oh,
number
little
3.
Mass
I'd dare say
Right.
illustrating lockpicking to people because they're very easy to pick in general. A little bit bigger than the Mass Lock number 3. I'd dare say
I like
teaching
Abus.
people on number
I love picking Abus locks. They're
Fives.
really fun. They feel good.
So you like a chunkier feel in your ball sack.
Yes, exactly.
I think on that, we're out from Anycon, Albany, New York.
Are they still doing cool shit? That would be so nifty. Oh, I love you. Keep doing cool stuff. Live from Zero Trust World. Oh, live from Zero Trust World. Let's get it. Y'all went hella corpo, didn't you? Y'all are appeasing though. I don't know. No fucking hate. That's what's up. Ooh, deep sleek flaws. What you got for me? Hold on. No chapter markers. I used to watch the daily one with Carthrick. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it even. Because this has been like a long time. InfoSec Daily used to exist. Was like one of my favorite things. Oh my gosh, it's so old. Nope, this is not it. There have been like multiple iterations of InfoSec Daily, but it was the podcast. Let's see if it exists. Cybersecurity podcasts. Because you need your continued education points. You have to get those. What the fuck? If it's on this list, then that's weird. Unless it's just a Sam's one. Okay, cool beans. No, it's like, oh my gosh. It's like such an old fucking publication. That's the thing. It's like ancient. InfoSec Daily, ISC podcast. Yeah, that was it. Hold on. There we go. Can we get that like 14-year-old VOD? Oh, this is so fucking cheap. This is so fucking beautiful. Holy shit. This is adorable. Boris!
I have no choice now. It's just going to be the horse.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm fucking off. Hold on. World's number 1. Oh, that's just so silly. Ugh. That makes sense.
Police often question him because they find him interesting.
Yeah, when I started shitting on Gregory D. Evans, I'm not the first one, and I damn
I just
sure
want
won't be
to
the
let you
last.
guys know that.
His blood smells like cologne.
And you
I can't. That man makes me want to throw things, and not just hands. This is like ancient years.
Let's say there's a vulnerability that's web-based. It actually will tell you how to actually perform.
Oh my
the action.
gosh.
Events, but I think it was a great introduction to where the state of the union is on security when it comes to mobile devices, which is the iPhone does pretty good. Android's a little miserable right now, but maybe it'll get better.
Still
We'll
is.
see. Mainly because people don't read permissions.
This is like so ancient.
And that's
You cannot track it down right now, I
wait.
think.
Well,
Maybe.
you know, I guess.
Mm-mm.
Yes. I think we all know. I think we can agree on that.
Just nostalgic update.
Oh yes, a very. Our,
I used to love
Adrian
getting
is
vendor
now our
swag.
Drunken
Holy
Sherlock
shit.
Holmes. There are Sherlock Holmes when it comes to solving drunken mysteries.
I still didn't like leaving home back in the D. So I would totally be down for people to send me fucking like random fucking con swag or vendors to give me vendor swag. Something nice about vendor swag, because then you just put the vendor swag on and you just wear an amalgamation of vendor swag and no one knows where you work. They only know the vendors that you've like talked with. But then they think that you use those vendors. But that's not the truth. You just talk to the people who work at the vendors and ask them for free clothing. And they think you're going to basically be marketing material. I don't know. It's fun. Do it.
My viewer sent me this YouTube channel, and I didn't even ask the viewer if they got hacked, so man, I feel like an asshole right now. I didn't care too much about my viewer getting hacked, but the second he stole my thumbnail, I'm going to do everything in my power to investigate this. Now, the second thing I want to point out is that if you're downloading anything from anyone and they have some sort of edgy name like Unforgiven Wave, or something edgy like Sorrow, Depression,
or No Text
My Dad Left Me. I like 99.9% of the time, the people that you're downloading a file from, if they have an edgy name, it's probably malware. I don't know why this works, but it does. But anyways, we need to do some hardcore investigation. I need to analyze every frame of this YouTube video to figure out where I can download this malware. And actually, I didn't even need to analyze anything because they have the ginormous watermark and it doesn't work. Except I just type in Tool Hub instead and I press enter. It's almost like my favorite website. It's got the same number of letters, just the first 4 are different. Now these guys have their Discord server with a whole bunch of nonsense. You have a self-bot and a vanity sniper, but my investigative eyes are focused more on Tool World because when I joined the server, the first thing I see is that they got terminated. So Discord is banning this stuff, but these people just keep popping up like unwanted hemorrhoids. And as someone that sits all day for my job, you can make of that as you will. But anyways, inside of their Discord server, they have a whole bunch of free tools you can use. There's NetNuker, which is actually, let's just go back. Okay, this is the tool. I have found the tool they're advertising in their YouTube video, but they also have Flash USDT. Oh, this just fakes you sending cryptocurrency. They have an info stealer, so they actually have malware that you can download. They have a multi-tool, which does stuff like bomb account, unfriend everyone. This just sounds like an edgy teenager who got made fun of and now they're pretending they're quitting everything. That kid is gonna need therapy. And it's time for me to pay for my therapy by talking about this video.
Vest, do you still play Tarkov like actively? I still want to shoot
partner
things.
NordVPN. Now, later on in the video,
I'm partly asking because, like, hello, lovely person that asked if I play Fortnite. I'm just saying, there's been like 10 other people who have asked that, and I think to be a shitter to all 10 of you, that's why I want to do it.
I'm going to be visiting a sketchy website called pentagon.cy. And in the background, I have NordVPN turned on. Because here's the thing, whenever I visit sketchy websites...
When I visit sketchy websites, I do it in its own browser where nothing is logged in aside from this. And if you change its location, it'll ask you for verification before you can do anything. And also, like, there's very little that will be authenticated through it, ever, because I'm reasonable. What? You expect me to go out like that? Oh, hell no, bro. I want to live. I want to live. Look, if you have passwords saved, people will steal them. Steal them? Steal them. Steal them. If you have passwords saved, people will steal them. What? You don't want to do that. It's like not the way to go. You'll get wrecked. So all this happens in its own little browser. When people give me links to click, it goes to another browser that isn't logged into shit that is the default browser with the VPN in front of its ass, because I don't trust when people say, hey, go look at my portfolio. I think they're trying to do some dodgy shit all the time. So I expect it to have malware on it, and I expect them to be reading those Apache logs trying to fuck with streamers. I don't trust shit.
Talk about scammers and all that stuff. I always use NordVPN because if I don't, these people will figure out what my IP is and they'll DDoS me off the internet. So I won't have internet for a couple days because these guys are mad. But here's the thing, you can also do other things with NordVPN. For example, they have a file sharing system, MeshNet, which allows you to privately send files between your devices.
I'm friends with the engineers at my ISP. Bad things will happen to you.
So think like AirDrop, but kind of for everything.
And I'm really sweet to the support people. And I make sure to always treat them appropriately with respect and dignity, which a lot of folks don't do to support staff anywhere. So I'm pretty sure if somebody tries to fuck with me through them, I'll help them fuck that person up. Because at that point, they're fucking with their throughput.
their machinery too. I'll jump on the bandwagon to help them. And then I'll invoice my ISP again.
It's really useful when you need it. You can also share big files with your friends because there's no file size limit. And if you set it up properly, you can also
money
use
in
it to
my
host a
bank.
Minecraft server without port forwarding. And with NordVPN's 7,000 high-speed servers that span over 118 countries, you can also use NordVPN to trick streaming websites into thinking you're from a different country.
I always have the UK, Australia, and United States VPNs set up on my Steam Deck so I can watch Bluey or Poirot.
Which allows you to get their region-specific shows without having to go on a
Not for this company, though.
plane and all that stuff.
I
If
do
you
it with
use my
other
link in the
things.
description, nordvpn.com/no
Sometimes
text-to-speech.
there's their little advert thingy. Let me get you the timestamp too, so if y'all want it, there you go. If you're watching the VOD, timestamp diddy damn diddy. The only link you're getting is the timestamped one. Huh. Eat my asshole. There, you can help the homies.
You get 4 extra months with the purchase of a
know.
2-year plan.
So,
and if you don't like it, you
point
get a
fuckballs
30-day
being.
money-back guarantee at
I know.
nordvpn.com/no-text-to-speech. Say the link 3 times.
What have we
or
done
we're
here
gonna take
today?
your family
We've
hostage.
unpaused
So
this
get
once.
NordVPN now at
We've
nordvpn.com.
giggle fucked at skids, little script kitty ass bitches that download fucking malware creation tools when Metasploit's free. Open source and constantly audited. And you can make your own custom fucking payloads, so it's not gonna be some common popped shit. You just gotta not be sucky. And they also tell you only pop shit that you own or have permission to pop. Which is kind of just the rule in general, so I'm sorry, but if they can't do that, you know, either get access to something that you're able and allowed to break into legally, or just get off the internet. Like, much like the video game cheaters, like, if you've gotta be a weak ass bitch about it, go fuck yourself. Like, I literally get called frail, okay? Resi calls me frail, which is accurate, though I try to refute this constantly. I used to be the runt and got made fun of that a lot until one of my friends made me eat food. Let's see. I still have little weak bitch bird arms. I get very, like, je suis fatigué to motherfucking shit after trying to fucking lift weights. And if even I cannot be a weak ass bitch, I'm sure they can do it. Just pull up their fucking big motherfucker pants. Put on your big bitch motherfucking shit kick pants and just be cool. But, you know, that's my stance on life. Just be good.
No text to speech. Bye bye NordVPN. I love you. Mwah. Anyways, the point is these guys have a whole bunch of different tools, and some of them are for pieces of garbage, like someone trying to download malware or an info stealer to steal your passwords. But also there's just dumb stuff like rotating your status in Discord to make your profile look fancy, an absolute crime. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm questioning the mental capacity of anyone that is falling for this. I'm going to follow in the footsteps of the 927 people that might have viewed and downloaded this.
And
What are the
VPN
comments
and
saying?
report.
Can you make a tutorial, please? They are targeting
Oh
kids.
my
Okay.
gosh.
All right, let's see if official Purple G got his computer hacked. So I'm going to take a look at netnuker.zip. Now, inside of the zip file, there's a net folder, and we have all of these
Oh, you can
files
just
here.
read
We have
it.
a Python file. We have start.bat scripts. Now, here's the thing.
You can
I'm
just
on
read
a potentially lethal dose of caffeine right now. My hands are shaking like a motherfucker. So instead of me messing around with these files, I decided to rename these files. That's so one, I don't accidentally hack myself. That's also so that I can open it up in one of my insane hacking tools, Windows
editor.
Notepad. So this is where we get to the point where we talk about the malware. Now, here's the thing. Right from the
Import OS. Some pip install cryptography, pip install Fairnet. What the fuck is Fairnet? OS system pip install requirements. And then you do all of your other imports in a new line, and yet this, you likely had OpenAI do it for you. And then what are you doing? Fairnet import. Fairnet. And then so you're getting Fernet, Fearnet, you're getting FurryNet installed. Gotcha. So you're importing FurryNet. All right. From FurryNet, import the class FurryNet. Then you're importing requests. Then you're executing in line with this. FurryNet, you got some fucking... You got a bitstream, lucky you. You're decrypting this bullshit. Okay. And then, where? Oh, I had to find the end of the line. Still scanning. Holy shit, it is so long. Okay, so you're B64ing this, you're B64 decrepited. This? No. I'm not going to take that string apart. Fuck them. This is B64 at the end. Discord async IO OS JSON keyboard. Colorama. Isn't this a non-safe library? There's a lot of AIO HTTP. That's a fun one to use sometimes, depending on what you want to do. Like if you're doing web spider shit, it's fun. Daytime, time and daytime, because apparently you don't. Apparently, I bet you're gonna do that. I bet you're gonna do that thing where you don't know how to use the which time library appropriately, and you have to bounce between the both.
We
Do
have
some weird
this
shit.
massive chunk of text. Now this is
Chungus.
the malware, but the thing is that since I'm viewing it in Notepad, which I use to
X6.
like, type out my grocery list or whatever, I have the option of word wrap enabled. But if you're viewing this in like, I don't know, what do developers use? Visual Studio, that's what it's called, I think. Now, little
Best
Timmy is
code?
going to look at this code and
I mean, I always have it do fucking word wrap. I immediately like open it and then I go Alt Shift, or is it Alt Control? It's one of the two. It's Alt Control P or Alt Shift P, and I just type wrap, and immediately I have word wrap adapted. I parappa the wrapper my words. I'm restarting the camera. Hold your tits. Better than holding mine. Don't hold mine. Hold your own. God damn it. Fuck if I care. Anywho's. Lol. Users, admin, downloads. I hacked my parents' divorce.
say
Lol.
it's perfect. You know what? They
Lol.
might even have the mental capacity to read and
Lol.
understand what's going on. Oh, this dude even put his name in it. He's like, yo, this is
Jack, contact my Discord. Cryptojacking.eth. Okay, this is bullshit, bro. Why is it that you fucking have... Is this a fucking short URL? Oh my gosh, you literally inserted... Oh my gosh, 4 is so it can do... You're doing coloration with... You fucking bitch.
This is my tool. This dude attached
Just learn to also be proficient in Ruby and do Metasploit. What the fuck?
his name to his own malware so you can trace it back to him. Brain damage.
I mean, it could be someone else, honestly, but Discord, if he's got this Discord and wants integrations with it, you can also probably just like, I don't know, subpoena their bitch asses and be like, hey, this bitch ass is doing shady shit, possibly done fraud, and get that data. Seems fun. Press F1 anytime to restart the tool. Discord.gg/mymother fucksmydadlydlysoi That is, again, discord.gg/mymotherfucksmydadlysoi myself to sleep.
But if little Timmy was looking at this code, you would probably not realize that if you just scroll to the right at the very top, this dude hid malware in it. Now, this is going to be quite a revelation.
Always word wrap. Always make sure lines terminate. Because this isn't the first time this has happened. Someone else, let's see, notification. White spaces to encode it. Here we go. White space steganography. Let's try to create a new snow object and use embed the extracted message. Converts characters to a string of ASCII values. Convert bits to whites. Convert ASCII values to their binary counterparts. Add padding if needed to make it an 8-bit value. Converts bits to white spaces. So yeah, this person, because you need to check new line terminations, right? Just check to see that they terminate where you think they are. Because this person is using spaces and tabs alternating to encode arbitrary instructions, which could be shady shit. Check if the message is longer than the available space. Read the content of the file and store it there. Loop through the array and replace each space character with an array element. For I in length, if content I equals space, if j equals hold on. Content equals content. Where are you? Write back the new content. So you just stored it in the mems till we did this. I mean, yeah, no shit. You are doing an iterator there. That is cute. And they're just doing it both ways too. So you're like taking text that is like readable, human readable text. You're converting it. Can I not get an example, bitch? You're converting it into whitespace iconography is a technique to hide information. Also, even this, doesn't this do word wrap? Bitch, eat my asshole. This does word wrap. Bitch. Whitespace steganography is a technique used to hide information within the whitespace characters of a text document or web page. Whitespace characters are spaces, tabs, and line breaks that are used to separate words, sentences, and sentences in text. Because whitespace is usually invisible to the human eye, it can be used to conceal hidden messages without arousing suspicion. The word arousing made me want to gag. I'm sorry. That got me. To hide information using whitespace steganography, the sender first needs to encode their message into a binary format. The next step involves replacing certain whitespace characters in the text with the encoded binary values. This can be done in a variety of ways, such as altering the spaces between words, changing the number of tabs or line breaks, and using a combination of these techniques. The recipient can then use a decoder tool to extract the hidden messages from the modified text. The decoder will analyze the whitespace characters and determine which ones have been modified to contain the hidden message. The binary values can be used to convert back into readable text, allowing the replacement to read the recipient. Holy shit. Allowing the recipient to read the original message. One advantage of whitespace steganography is that it can be used to transmit messages undetected in plain sight, as most people do not pay attention to the whitespace characters in text. However, this technique has limitations, such as the amount of information that can be hidden. Or go talk shit. Go more shit talking.
But if they're trying to hide this chunk of code, just like how I tried to hide my maid outfit from my parents, then chances are this is the thing we're not supposed to see, and this probably contains the malware. So I'm just going to get rid of everything and paste this bad boy in. Now there's a whole bunch of stuff going on, and you don't really need to be a nerd to understand it because there's something called Furnet. I thought this was like some Fur Affinity website or something, but it turns out if you just search on the good old Googles, it's some sort of encryption and decryption technique. Now starting to sweat a little bit because if I had to like crack a password to figure all this stuff out, I was probably cooked. Except the way that this whole entire command works is that this is the password and the rest of this is the secret message. This is some crazy computer science hacking techniques, but I just had to copy this chunk of text, paste it into this website, go back, just copy the password, go back to the website and just throw it in for the key. Ladies and gentlemen, give me a cybersecurity degree and pay.
Pentagon.cy. Replace the pre with a comma. Replace the end of a pre with another comma. You know, you can just use requests.get.fucking... Doesn't the .text call that? Because you can also just get requests.get... I feel like if you instantiate this as an object, it doesn't give you bullshit you have to replace. Maybe I'm on some bullshit. Which of the fucking request? Hold on. I'm wrong. Hold on. I'm having a brain fart. Give me a minute. Requests. Docs.python requests. And then... What now? No? Shut the fuck up. .json for the win though, for real. Make a request, passing params the URL, advanced usage, session objects. This is my favorite way to use requests ever is session objects, but go fuck yourselves. Anywho's. .session, nope, hold on. Event hooks, proxy, stream request. How many bullshits am I eating right now? Am I just like losing my tits? I think I've lost my tits. Custom headers, response headers. Response. That's what I want. Response content. There we go. Is it raw? It's not raw. Get the encoding. Fire response, no, not JSON. It's not raw, is it? The hell no, it's not raw. Weird. Fuck it. Okay. Use regular expressions and don't be a bitch about it.
Pay me
Fuck off.
$400,000 a year because I'm killing it right now. All of this stuff is basically replaced with this new command here in terms of the malware. The rest of that program showing you the cool pop-up command
Where's it go?
prompt, hacker
Curl
man,
it.
net
Curl it.
nuker.
Curl
That's
it.
still there.
Curl
I'm not
it.
here to talk about
Curl
some
it.
stupid Discord tool. I'm here to talk about
Curl it.
Discord
What's
hackers
it?
hacking
Curl it.
other Discord
Curl
hackers
it.
that are probably...
I'll curl it, bitch. Curl it. Curl it. Come on. Curl it. Put it in curl. See what happens. Pop it in curl. Come on. Pop it in curl. See what happens. Unfurl that URL in curl. Let's fucking go. Put it in curl. See what goes on. Come on. Put it in curl. Come on. Get the fucking headers. Get all the fucking headers. Put it in curl. Set the user agent string as yo mama didn't hug you. Question mark. And just go. Rip it and see what it says. See what it's running on.
kids because you have to be fucking stupid to fall for
Put it in
this.
curl,
But in this
put it in
code
curl,
here,
put it in
there's a
curl.
website. So ladies and gentlemen, I've entered the Pentagon, and the Pentagon gave me even more code I need to decipher. Now, I get nervous. The second I see more code, I have to start pretending I know what I'm talking about. And you can see there's a lot going on. We've made
I mean, if you use the Fernet library, you might be a bitch.
our malware completely obscure. You don't know what's going on unless you just realize it's Fernet again. We're doing the same we're doing the same trick twice, which means it's the exact same process.
There's a lot less fucking shitty, ignorant ways to do this. This is pathetic.
And oh my goodness, we got even more code. But pasting in the new decoded code, Fernet shows up once again. These guys
damn it,
found
brother.
one gimmick and they just stuck with it. But in terms of the
Yeah,
code
and
now,
it's
we
gross.
actually have a lot to go through. And this is actually one part of the malware. That Fernet part
Analysis.
it's another thing we'll get to. But ladies and gentlemen,
Analysis.
just by me visiting
Analysis.
one website and doing
Analysis. Is it
two
malware?
Fernet decoding things,
Is it cookie
I
grabbing?
figured out what the malware is.
Does it grab
But
your
if I
cookies
was to
too?
run NetNuker, this is what would happen on my computer. Now,
WebSocket client.
Now, I'm not
Okay.
going to go through every single line and be like, oh, yes, they're doing the website.
And it's launching a fucking GUI thing and telling it's using subprocess pre-open to do what now? Current interpreters Python and pip install PyCryptome. Oh, PyCryptome. Pywin. Ew, you're only expecting it to work on Windows? PyWin, maybe? I want to call this a lot of abhorrent words, and I'm just trying really hard not to say it. Subprocess, best buddy. So standard out, dev null, dev null. Okay, cool. Create no window is the flag you're passing. What the fuck does this shit do?
What would happen
otherwise?
on my computer? Now, I'm not going to go through every single line and be like, oh, yes, they're doing the WebSocket
never
client. And,
It's still getting past just
yeah, no, instead, I'm just going to show you things that are important. So what happens is that this piece of
OS get end user profile, app data, local app data, including Microsoft Store installed things. Okay. Program files, cookie count. It is a cookie stealer.
malware will actually go into your local app data folder. You know how when you installed Minecraft mods, you do like press Windows R and
It's
do
a cookie
percent app
stealer.
data percent? It's kind of the same folder. It's in the same area, just slightly different. But inside of your local app data folder, they'll make a folder called HD Realtek Audio Player. When you go to your local app data folder, there's just a lot of stuff. There's Spotify, Discord. There's all these different files. And if you saw HD Realtek Audio Player as a folder, you'd be like, okay, I don't care. This is probably normal, which is exactly what the point of the folder is. They name it something that's really ambiguous, something that you might recognize if you know computers. I've had so many problems with these drivers. I'm getting PTSD flashbacks just reading this. But this is where the malware is going to reside. The next part of this malware is that they're making variables called Chrome paths, but they're trying to figure out if you have Chrome installed or if you have the Edge browser, perfect for
Brave.
an upcoming tournament. And what they'll do is they'll actually store the path to it. They're going to access the files in your Chrome browser. And they do that for Chromium browsers as well. There's browsers like Yandex,
Opera, Iridium.
Thorium, Epic Privacy Browser. That is actually a browser.
Hey,
And
do they have fucking... They have Cute Browser in this bitch? Because Cute Browser's what's up. I used to joke with the homies and I'd be like, do you use Cute Browser? Because Cute Browser is for cuties. But it's for QT. That's the thing, is it's for QT, not like QTs, like how people refer to each other. But it's one of my favorite browsers. It's 11 years of Cute Browser. Wait a minute. We brought this shit back? This shit was dead. Oh, fuck me, brother. Yo, we're fucking going. Nah, dude, you configure this shit with Python. So, like, the ease of, like, spoofing my user agent string per web page with this is, like, wicked easy. Because then, like, every time I make a web request, I'm a different user agent string. And I'm, like, sending fucked up Canvas data. So you can't, like... That's it. Love me. Love me. Love me. We're going deep. We're taking it apart. Love me. It is failing to get itself done. Okay. Our test indicates that your browser has some protections against web tracking, but has some gaps. What is on this page? What is here? What is displayed on this page? Okay, cool. Great. So your browser footprint appears to be unique. Among the 283,863 tested in the past 45 days, currently you estimate that your browser has a fingerprint that conveys at least 18.11 bits of identifying information. The measurement methodology about this is here and here and here and here. Detailed results, web headers. Whenever you do this zingy thingy, and go to this thingy thingy, your device sends a request, including HTTP headers, uses contain like time zone, language, privacy settings, cookies. Web headers transmitted by your browser in every site you go fuck around at. So you got your user agent string. What's this? How do I use in the fingerprint? Bits of identifying information. One browser in every 143 has this kind of information, except headers. Ooh-wee, let's go. This is one browser in every 8 point some odd. Okie dokums, let's get it. Browser plugin details. Eat my asshole. Does it have fucking something silly here? No. One in every 1.46. Okay, time offset. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. 1 out of every 18. Time zone. 1 out of every thingy. Screen size. Gets your whole screen size. And your refresh rate when you do that shit. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Says all the fonts you have. 1 in 12. Are cookies enabled? Okay, 1 in 1.6 browsers, 1.06 browsers has this. Limited super cookie test. Okie dokie. Hash of Canvas fingerprints. Tracking site data can be specific tests on HTML5 Canvas elements. You can like use some flags in some browsers to fuck up Canvas. One browser in every 283,863 has this specific thing. And now we start getting into the ones that really fuck you up, right? It's what your Canvas, WebGL shit starts to go through and portray, right? This shit is more common. The lower the number, the more common. The higher the thing, the least common, you know? All right, cool. Ad block user, no JavaScript. What is this? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Audio context fingerprint. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Didn't get my CPU class. Hardware concurrency. We're getting back up there in the values, you know? So it's like you do give away a lot of your data when you go to the internet and you go look at stuff. You de-anonymize the fuck out of yourself. And so this is really fun for me because I like this one because it's configured in fucking Python. Disable reading from Canvas. Oh, wait, we just can do this? All right, based. Is it WebGL? Yes. Yes. You can turn this shit off in here. It's really handy. I don't know. You can like destroy a lot of the points of identifiers, or moreover, There's like aggregate data you can get that's like metrics based upon the total number of people that use certain shits. So you can look at like most common user agent strings, and for a while I'd cycle between, like, I'd fetch these every so often. And I'd cycle between like the most 12 or so most common. And you can just like look like you're something else periodically. You can limit what fonts you indicate you do. Yes, I said this like 10 times, Vess.
Dex, Thorium, Epic Privacy Browser. That is actually a browser.
What the fuck? This is weird.
But as you can see, they
They already had Brave. Iridium is kind of cute of a name of a browser. You ran, I ran. We all ran one day or another.
looking for
Ah, they don't have cute browser. Well, I haven't procured it yet.
every possible browser you could have, even the Cocoa.
They don't have cute browser. I called them out on this a little prematurely. They don't have
in
the
the
maybe
melon.
it's in
They're also
Chromium.
going to
I think
list
it's a
out
Chromium
all of your
one.
browser extensions, and they're specifically looking for Authenticator.
Binance.
If you have an Authenticator,
Bit.
Binance for cryptocurrency,
Coinbase.
Exodus Wallet. This is all crypto stuff if you don't know. If it sounds stupid, it's probably crypto.
Based.
Starcoin. What's happening here is that they're looking to see if you have any of these browser extensions too. Of course, they're going to try and steal your accounts in cryptocurrency. In fact, right underneath it, if you have the Exodus Wallet installed as an application on your computer, they will look for that, and that goes with Ethereum or any other cryptocurrency wallets that you install to your computer if you're afraid of using browser extensions. All of this stuff so far is pretty normal if you know malware. But where this malware gets a little bit different, and by the way, it gets worse.
'Cause it's
Remember, we
already
still have one
special.
more FurNet thing to do.
FurryNet, where furries decrypt data.
But where this malware differs is that it searches for specific
No, I'm gonna be honest. The furries would probably live off the land and not fucking go import some weird bullshit off the internet. Like, they'd probably make a virtual environment and kill it off when they're done and drop this shit out of it. They probably would fuck up less. Like, I'm gonna be real as fuck here. I think the furries would fuck up less. I have this feeling in my bones. I do believe they would fuck this up a billion times less. I feel like they wouldn't fuck this so goddamn hard. As an aggregate group, let me generalize for a minute. I seem to think the furries wouldn't do this garbage ass bullshit ass trash. But let's
path.
see.
So it looks through your desktop folder, it looks through your documents folder, your downloads folder, and it also goes into your OneDrive. And the
okay.
thing with good old Windows and Microsoft is that it doesn't matter how hard you try and how much you resist, no matter what you fucking do, Microsoft is going to try and put OneDrive on your computer. Did I do this myself? No, it's just
To bloat your windows.
on my computer because Microsoft wants your subscription money for OneDrive.
They
and the
want
thing
your
is
data.
that most people use OneDrive.
I mean, also, Microsoft wants to do their own data collection off of you, like these malware people, and force it into OneDrive so they can, like, then have your data. And their security policies aren't that great, so they're probably just forking that over to the feds, who send occasionally overly scoped requests for data access when they know that they have a target for their subpoena. And they know who the fuck they need. They sometimes just ask for a larger swath of data than they should, and that's probably to facilitate that.
For important things like maybe your passwords,
They charge
maybe your
money.
tax documents. And that's what this malware exploits because right underneath it, it looks for any files that have these specific keywords. We have pass with a W,
Password,
so passwords,
MDP,
MDP, which if you wanna
I thought it was Media Player Daemon, but it's not MPD.
French. This
Or
chunk of
media
word
player
here is
client.
basically just password in
Multipass,
French, which
yeah.
also might explain that the person behind this could be French. But they also look for file names like login or secret or account or PayPal or bank. This is just bank in French. MetaMask, wallet, crypto, Exodus, Discord even. Two-factor authentication, code, memo.
VS Code, because you'll have keys. You'll have all of your secrets for your project imported into VS Code because they're getting people that do Kubernetes. And if they pop one person's Kubernetes cluster, they might be saving themselves thousands of dollars. And then they can expand their little empire.
I don't know what that is in French. Token, backup, secret. Is that just a French spelling or these people can't spell? And passphrase. So if you have a random file on your computer called password.
No, password is definitely the French for password. That's why it's Etsy password, spelled Passwd on every Linux system ever, because everyone knows that Linux is pinky out because French.
In your desktop documents downloads or in your OneDrive, which you probably do, this malware will look for it. In fact, it'll...
Oh, you're good, fam. Like, the depression is eating my toes. I barely want to do anything either. I can't get interested into anything. I'm just like chilling, you know?
Look for txt files, .log files, .doc files, docx, xlx, the whole Microsoft.
This is why we took time to explain the difference between different sorts of depression and why it's important to communicate with your physician, not your primary care, but yes, with them, but also with your therapist and your psych, the severity, frequency, and intensity of it, right? I already said intensity and severity in the same sentence, so that's fucking garbage. And I double spoke that one, but like, you know, you're supposed to communicate that shit too. Okay, cool. My bitch ass does. Don't be a fucking lamer. Just talk with them and like just appropriately and in a mature fashion grow.
Suites in this bad boy. PDF,
Easy.
JSON files, CSV, database, JPEG.
Don't call them JSON. It's JSON. You fucking goober. Uninstall the goddamn internet.
PNGs, GIF.
Put your AOL install CD in the microwave.
WebP, MP4. So if you're
Did you
someone
say
that's
GIF or
CSV, database, JPEGs, PNGs, GIF, WebP, MP4. So if you're someone that's saving your passwords on your computer, save it as .poop. Completely bypass the malware. That's
valid. Also, maybe save it as .fuck you. The Dan Kamansky password generator is the domain and then the word fuck, right? That's how Dan Kaminsky got Hackzord, by all the passwords being the domain name and then .fuck. So when people do that, we call that the Dan Kamansky password generator. Dan Kaminsky password generator. It's funny when security professionals get popped on some basic bitch shit.
Horrible idea, by the way. Just
because one platform got popped that divulged this with the email address you'd expect for Dan. And then people just started trying this on everything, like every site they thought Dan used. They did like what they used Dan's email, and it was like domain.fuck. GG, it worked prolifically. It was the most low effort, high effort breach.
don't be a goof and save your passwords on a file, because malware will specifically find it. And then the rest of this
use
malware...
a fucking password manager, and not some weird one. Discord Canary. But do you happen to have...
is looking for your Discord tokens. And now that all of that is laid out, it will go through and fill up your Discord tokens, passwords, cookies, with all of that information through all this code, which, to be honest, me explaining it would probably put half of you to sleep. But it just gets...
No, then it does upload. Nope, it's not that bad. It's taking the list of things that it's going to look for, it iterates through the list, so if it exists, if the path is present, it will go ahead, if the variable's defined and it's not empty, it'll go ahead and merge the path together, and if it succeeds in doing so, it'll assemble everything. And it's got moderately mid-failure prevention in that try except. They're trying a teeny bit to deal with failure in a very seamless way, where this might be the result of testing, or it might just be them eyeballing it, but they're doing it in a very pragmatic way where their goal is to
fill up your Discord tokens, passwords, cookies with all of that information.
Oh no, wait, that part broke me. Def kill process name, task kill.
All of that is laid out.
Okay, base.
It will go through and fill up your Discord tokens, passwords, cookies with all of that.
Zip to storage, so it's name, source, destination. If OS path is file and we take the source, which is going to be something defined there with zip file, destination name.zip, and then we're Z writing it to base name and then source. Okay, we're putting it in the path that this runs from. Okay, sick. Upload to server for IN range 10, main URL /delivery. What's their main URL? He didn't show us this. Saying he doesn't understand what's going on explicitly didn't show us main URL, because people would have fucked with these people.
Information through all this.
Permute slower.
It will go through
Killing
and
the
fill up your
processes.
Discord tokens,
Who cares?
passwords,
Who
cookies,
cares?
with
Who
all
cares?
of that
Who cares? Zips to storage, uploads to their shit. Validate Discord tokens. Requests, Discord, users me. I don't see where the rest is. If it's 200, returns the JSON from the request, else none. So it's trying to like actually validate that you're actually logged in with a valid Discord token. And if you're trolling them, it tries to bail out gracefully because it doesn't want to get trolled as a piece of software. So the skid hunters that wrote this don't want to get popped with some bullshit. Because I would fill up every fucking bit of their storage space with the word fuck, and maybe they've heard this. Okie dokums. Inject Atomic, login UID, app data programs Atomic. Indent your bullshit, you fucking troglodyte. If not OS path, oh, never mind. That's in line. I'll eat shit on that one. Okay.
And through
Full path resources, add faster. Chromium cookies file. So it reads your Chrome cookies and it makes a temporary database. And then they copy the cookie file to a temp cookie database. And they update the cursor in a database.
all this
They try to do decryption in line.
code,
They go for your browser for all your cookies yet
Which-
again.
to be honest,
Firefox path, if path exists for Firefox, then it kills Firefox for profile in list. So it kills the application first, right? Like it kills what it wants to launch first or what it wants to harvest first. And then if profile ends with .default or profile ends with .default release, then it knows how it's going to parse this and it doesn't think you're trolling it with bullshit data. Oh, we're learning how to fill up all their storage space. But 321 no hackbacks is a rule. You're not supposed to go do malicious shit just because someone did a malicious shit. You get to do information gathering passively, report it, and fuck yourselves.
me
All right, for Discord path and Discord paths, if it does not exist, then it skips, then it goes to the try shit. Okay, name without spaces. Discord path replace spaces with no spaces. If cord in Discord path name. That is the most weird shit I've seen in my life. I guess Vincord and like whatever the fuck, but then there's like Desktop, but I'm pretty sure that uses Discord's default shit. Whatever. Base64 decode local state OS crypts encrypted keys, and it goes to position number 5 decrypts keys, uses when crypt unprotect data. Okay, for file in listers Discord path, so it gets the files in there. If a part of it is log, if it is not logged, then it continues, so it tries to skip any log files. Okay. For line in xstrip for x and opened, token decrypt, it splits on some constant that I don't know what the fuck that
Explaining.
is for. Else it will go through some other bullshit. Fuck that logic.
probably
Oh,
put
fuck that logic. Ooh, looks for Telegram. Kills Telegram. This is an easier one. Kills Telegram. If it exists, zips to storage. T data session. Source path, storage path.
half
Let's
of you
go.
just
Okay, based. Not very based, but
sleep. But
this is a bunch of shit that skids would have installed. That is true. Like the skids would have Telegram, Signal, Discord, or something with the word cord in it that's a wrapper to Discord. Yeah, true. I'd expect most of them are on PTB or Canary, even though Canary is likely less goobery. Okay, and then they try to likely this is their upload shit, I'm guessing. For Iron fuck
but it
yourselves.
just
Because you already did the upload shit. I don't
gets
care.
even better. Well, better in terms of content. Worse for any poor soul that actually downloads this thing. Because we still have one more Furnet to decode.
At least it's not FurryNet, because they might come with some next level H4X. And I don't think you want smoke with that.
Oh, hi, Epic Privacy Browser.
Hi.
Ladies and gentlemen, step
Exit requests, Pentagon Minor text replace per unit.
aside because I cracked the enigma. But what that code
So
does is
bullshit.
it goes to this website and gets whatever is on it. So we're
Minin.
going back
Minin,
to the
M-I-N-O-N.
Pentagon, baby.
Minin.
You just
Can you like, okay, I'm pretty sure, hi, Microsoft, you love making definition database for malware. Can you please just, when you see Fernet, just like nope that shit? Also, Python people, who the fuck writes this shit? Who the fuck writes a fucking library for this garbage?
You wouldn't believe it. Fernet again. I really want to know what's going through these guys' head, right? Like,
I learned a Mom, I learned a cool tool today in the hacking class. And then Mom's like, okay, Billy, that's really sweet, but what hacking class? We're supposed to be studying English because you failed that and math and history. And you don't even speak French appropriately. And they're like, no, Mom, I've been practicing French. And then they're like, okay, I guess, Billy. Oh, why couldn't you be like your brother? Little Bobby drop tables, students. And then Billy's like, well, Mom, I have one friend on the internet because I'm a skid who likes hacking in video games. And then the mom's like, what was that, you indignant shit sow? Get out of my house. I disown you. I disavow you. Be gone, foul fucking cur.
in the code, the first thing was like, you need to hack into our Fernet, which we encrypted, and then put the password right on it. But if you hacked into our first layer of security, then we're going to add another layer of security by just doing the same thing again. I genuinely feel like decoding this
Security by obscurity is like basically how you admit that you're a little fucking bitch.
is like crapping on like a grade schooler's art project. These guys
No, sometimes you need to crap on it because like this is like, what if a grade schooler did you go to this person's Twitter yet and tell them that some people are being fucking shitheads? Tech blogs, REST API, hire me. Yeah, this person needs to know about this. The developer of this lib and this domain needs to know that they might get subpoenaed because some shit skids have decided to use their shit. Well, that's sucky.
tried, and I'm just saying it's pathetic. Anyways, again, cracking the
Oh shit. Bat script comment. File path, empty file 20947.
The Enigma.
Text. Well, I mean, indicator of compromise is right there. Hey, Microsoft. Indicators of compromise are all over the screen right now.
of
Fix it.
basic Fernet encryption. If I copy all this and I go back to my hacking program of Notepad, now I'm going to open this in a new tab. You know, getting serious when I had to do that. And I paste in the code. We have our final bit of
Oh, hey, is this power shit? Never mind. See, I get hopes when I think we might be looking at some fucking... We have some PowerShell shit, right? No, we don't. Never mind. Never mind. Wait, what? No, you do have a VBS. We are all over the map, and we only prep for Windows.
malware. And the best part is I think there's another
Well, but if you use Linux, my malware won't hurt you. Oh my gosh, oh golly, oh gee. I just want my dad to come back from getting cigarettes.
Fernet in here, or I have to run something in a virtual machine. But actually, this malware is really easy to go through because they commented it for us. What they do is they check for permissions. So they check whether or not you have admin.
Oh, but hold on. Let's do a fucking code review. Live. Why is this a shitty comment? Easy. You should be defining your shit in the... Here, doc, top of the fucking function. Here, doc, top of the function. Your bullshit shouldn't be buried in it. Explain what it does. What's the input? What's the output? Garbage.
Through because they commented it for us. What they do is they check for permissions. So they check whether or not you have admin, and if you don't have admin, then it'll just request administrator permissions by prompting that user account control, that little pop-up that says yes or no. But after it has admin, it goes through your PowerShell and it downloads this.
I used to do a similar way of elevating privileges when I had a script that would once a day do an offline scan on Windows. And now I just manually do these because I stream for irregular hours. But like while I was like just chilling and not streaming, I would it's deleting shit too. Well, so when I was not streaming, I would elevate my privileges in a little PowerShell script. Really fun to learn how to do, by the way. PowerShell, so like learn Windows administration. It'll save you time. But like, okay, check it. Learning how to elevate privileges for that little scriptlet to like do offline virus scans. It just seems like the exact opposite approach. Like I highly, highly, highly recommend doing it. It's fun. It's a nice little excursion. And it's basically like mental masturbation. Like what anyone that uses Fernet does, but a lot less lame.
This file here
Let's go.
by the most reputable website I've seen. This is downloading a file. But with this file, we're
does it
going
do?
to good old Triage, which is a virtual machine software thing I use. So anyways, I'm going to submit this file and analyze it in the virtual machine, which, actually do one of those sick, like, cube transitions or, like, one of those old-fashioned star ones.
We like
those
it.
things slap.
Let's go.
I'm in the virtual machine, and you can tell because Windows isn't activated, and I have 2 mice, and this is, like, 4 pixels. But ignore and proceed to download this file. Now, with this exe file, I'm going to run it as administrator because if we have like a sick flashback, the code itself will run this file as an administrator. So I'm trying to emulate as close as humanly possible I can get to the malware. So I run this file as administrator. But when I open up this malware, will it
Is this the one that-
launch the unshipbooked.exe?
Is this the one that fuck, is this the one that like drops the indicators of compromise out there for them to see too? Hold on. I forgot. Attack.
With this file, we're
I'm
going to
spacing. I forgot this is the one.
good old Triage, which is a
Bless
virtual
you.
machine software thing I use. So anyways, I'm going to submit this file and
Is this the one
analyze
that
it
does
in the
that?
virtual machine, which, actually do one of those sick, like, cube transitions or, like, one of those old-fashioned star ones. Those things slap. I'm in the virtual machine, and you can tell
yeah,
because
this one.
Windows isn't activated,
Yeah, we
and I
like
have
this
2
one.
mice, and this is, like,
All right,
4
what's up?
pixels. But ignore and proceed to download this file. Now, with this exe file, I'm going to run it as administrator
Reports.
because if we have, like, a sick flashback, the code itself will run this file as an administrator. So I'm trying to emulate as close as humanly possible I can get to the malware. So I run this file as
Ooh,
administrator.
actually, let me see if I can look this one up, honestly. That could be funny. Search. We're going to search for unshbct.exe. I put a slash in it. No reports found. Don't tell me it's POSIX fucking compliant. I gotta fucking do a capital. Go fuck yourself. Eat my asshole. Eat my ass. I'll just wait
But
for
when
the
I open up
signature.
this malware, will it A, launch the unshipbooked.exe video game, the next quadruple A game? Will it B, upload to my Neuralink ways to talk to women better so I get better Tinder
Probably.
dates? Will it C, just the letter C? Or D, will it do absolutely nothing? And
We
considering
report it.
it's been 3
Oh my gosh, this is, I don't remember if this is the one that we love or just the one that we kind of dig. There's one that gives you really good fucking, PCAP sample, PCAP PNGs. Where the fuck is it? Replay monitor. Oh, is this one? What is this one? No, it's not. God damn it. Fuck you. I care about your privacy too. Anywho's, is it this one? I'm spacing. I'm a spice cache. Is it this one? Brooder. Static. Exec. Persistence. Privex. Discovery. Defensive Agion. I'll evade your mother. With this tongue. Bitch ass. Sometimes we gotta talk shit. Sometimes you don't have to be that kind. Perhaps sometimes it's not called for. Sometimes you gotta call a bitch a lamer and remind them that they suck too. Sometimes you gotta be a shithead. Triage is actually kind of the ones, it's like one of the ones that we do like. Okay, cool.
3
I keep
minutes.
spacing because there's like a few. And Microsoft ones run as well. And I keep trying to remember who does the cool like graphical replays of it. They're all right.
between me opening the file and me figuring out that joke I just made up, which was pretty horrendous. It did absolutely nothing, which is exactly what they're trying to do. Because remember, when you download this file and you watch the YouTube video, it should just look like you're hacking into a Discord server and like nuking them, or I don't even know what the thing was about anymore. It just pretends that nothing is happening, just like how my parents were trying to hide their divorce from me. But if I terminate this triage analysis, the paternity results are in. And from.
I wanted to read what the Siggy was.
Terminate this triage analysis, the paternity.
I'm not going to be able to type that. Oh, it's by domain too. Okay.
Results are in, and I'm not the father. And we got a score of 8 out of 10, which actually this isn't super duper helpful, because if you do run like a very specific piece of malware on triage, it'll tell you, it's like, oh, this is Redline Stealer. This malware is different. You actually have to like dig into what's happening. It runs PowerShell and it runs this big chunk of base64 text, which if you decode it, it's just adding exclusion folders to your Windows Defender, so your Windows Defender won't scan specific folders. And that's because if we just look up for a second, unshabuk.exe will spawn another process that runs regsvcs.exe. Don't know. We'll just skip the nerdy details. It's not because I don't know what's going on. But the important thing is that there's this random file, addinprocess.exe. And what is addinprocess.exe? Great question, because when I went on Google, someone was saying how addinprocess.exe was using 100% GPU usage.
Ooh, they're mining
flip the screen
on you.
around, you could see addinprocess.exe, 100% GPU. Now, why would addinprocess be using all your GPU power? That's because if we go back to triage, we can see that in this process, in the syntax of the command, there is xmr.cryptex.network. And if we copy that and we paste it into the googly Google, we lead to a crypto miner. This is the most blatant crypto miner I've seen. So just from you visiting good old Tool World with Mr.
The funniest ones are the ones that masquerade as WordPress plugins.
Or cryptojacking.eth.
They fail really bad. They get popped hella quick. But it's really funny.
Again, the usernames give this away so much. They never have normal names because their ego is at an all-time high. But just from downloading the NetNuker from Mr. cryptojacking.eth, your usernames and your passwords get stolen, your browser cookies get stolen, your browser storage gets stolen, your cryptocurrency gets stolen, your Discord account gets stolen. And then, if that wasn't enough, it also turns your computer into a cryptocurrency miner, so this dude can get cryptocurrency mined off your computer. Because again, dude, he's making big money moves. He's a crypto.
So now someone's gonna pop this person, right? With their Ethereum Solano shit and just like take all their shit. I'm not saying do hackbacks. I'm staunchly opposed to hackbacks.
Investor, or no, he's actually just someone that mines cryptocurrency on other people's computer, which is completely a crime. But hey, let me post all this criminal activity on Discord, which very frequently works with law enforcement. These guys are geniuses, man. So going back to the beginning of the video where I talked about hackers hacking hackers, which is just a skill issue, you kind of deserve it if you're trying to scam someone. It should be pretty clear that this same sort of behavior is happening to people on Discord. But the real question that I have is, why are things getting worse, and why is it spreading to the holy land of Discord?
Oh, because fucking you can make a Discord for skids. Trust and safety can't keep up because Discord fired a lot of their trust and safety staff, or laid them off rather, which just identifies and lightly telegraphs to any threat actors, hey, this is probably less guarded, and lets them go asses to bed cheeks on it. Duh.
Holy as in holy I wish it never existed. But the first reason is that people that think nuking a Discord server or raiding a Discord server, the people that think this is cool, I like to call them Discord e-gangsters. They
script kiddie ass bitches.
Genuinely treat Discord as if it's the hood. They have gang wars with each other. They try hacking each other. They have beef with each other. E-girls are involved.
I mean, I guess the one that pops the other ones kind of has the biggest fucking e-peen in the server, I guess. Which is really weak, because that is some small e-peen ass bullshit. At least they have a ticket system.
But the people that like,
why do they have a fucking
hacking each other? They have beef with each other.
Why do they have a discoverable, approved by Discord, discoverable ass Discord? This shit shows up when you look for it. Brother, That is so fucking gross.
E-girls are involved.
That's
But the
nasty.
people
I
that
do
like
not like
genuinely
that. No
act
respect.
like Discord e-gangsters that are trying to do this stuff,
This
they
is
have
so
nothing
lame.
better else going on in their lives, and they're usually spoiled kids that have like a $5,000 gaming computer, which would be sick for crypto mining on, and that's why these people do it. But the second reason why things are getting worse in this spread to Discord is because of something called MAS, or malware as a service. Here's the thing, you think coding all this stuff is difficult, and to be honest,
No,
I'm
it's
not
not.
going to try and bullshit you here. I wouldn't be able to program this
You can use Metasploit, which immediately says get permission, don't hack things you don't have permission to. It immediately says don't be a bitch at the top of it. This is not something that should take them that much effort. This is shit that they can go find open source outside of Metasploit and shit that won't tell them. They can learn to fucking comprehend this shit. What the fuck, brother?
myself. And what has been happening more frequently is that people will sell malware
so
to other
weak.
users as a service. So you pay a subscription and now you can use someone's malware to hack into people's computers. And sometimes the best part about this stuff is, just like Discord e-gangsters, there's also beef between people making their own malware, because sometimes
shit.
people will steal someone else's malware and then just resell it as their own without changing anything. There's drama in the cyber criminal community.
No
And
shit.
just like the Discord e-gangster drama, I'm just too old to give a fuck. But I actually got a video from one of my viewers, which I'm censoring out their name because the whole reason why they even contacted me was trying to promote their own Discord tool shop, so I'm just gonna
That's
blur out
pathetic.
his name because it's funny. If you pay a subscription to this dude, you can build your own exe malware, build your own Python malware, and if you get someone to run your malware, you can see in the
Metasploit will do this for you for free. It is open source. It also says don't do illegal shit with it.
dashboard every single victim that you have, and I would hope you'd be able to reconsider your life choices, but most people probably won't at this point because they gave money to some dude to run malware. I don't even know why I'm saying this, to be honest, but for
Bro, you need a fucking front ends to do this shit, you fucking weak ass bitch. Holy shit.
anyone that's actually considering buying malware from someone, just
This
keep
is
in mind that
pathetic.
if you do get a victim and you steal their cryptocurrency wallets, there's no saying if there's some code in the back end of this whole system to steal your victim's money. So you get scammed by the scammer that you bought malware from because they took your victim. So my advice, don't be a Discord e-gangster and download these weird tools that will hack your computer. Just be a normal internet user. Donate your salary to a millionaire on Twitch so that she says your name in the donation
Or
message.
think you're in love with Charlie Sheen or something, or fucking Brad Pitt, and like get conned by some. Get into a fucking normal romance scam with Brad Pitt, so I can keep saying shit like, Bradley, you broke her heart. How dare you? 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 Bradley, Lucille Pitt. Bradley, Lucille Pitt, you broke her heart. How dare you? Bradley, Lucille Pitt, you broke her heart. How dare you? Because for me, that's really fun. Like, I love saying, Bradley, Lucille Pitt, you broke her heart. How dare you? If you want to do shady shit, just get caught up in a romance scam. It's easier. It's easier last for me, dude. I don't give a shit. All right, we're going to AFK react to streamers, some of which AFK react. Why is Elon in the corner of the screen, you might ask? Because I'm a piece of shit. And I can. Also, fight me. It's funny. Because it's ha-ha funny. Because it is lol kek w fucking ha-ha.
I'm not kidding.
Because it is absolutely terribly funny.
Since we don't know the words, we use like an image to capture our feelings.
The
Right.
image I use to capture my feelings is clearly on screen right now. This is the pop. See, there's not even a collar to pop on this Elon. There's no collar to speak of. Because I'm like so unable to pop my collar. I'm so uncool. That I'm just like, you know what? I can't pop my collar either. Also, look at the eagle. It'll fuck with you how it doesn't retain its base appropriately. Also, look at the neck undulating. I don't know if I have to like go here for you to see it. The neck undulates in fucking weird ways. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I think it's funny.
Right? And like that's
Hold
like
this,
that's
I gotta
literally
tinkle.
like because we don't understand. Like we
don't
use the
understand
Pepe
you,
because,
Mr.
like,
Musk. Why did
know,
you
exactly,
cheat at a
right? So,
video
like,
game?
there's so much nuance with the different Pepe.
Bradley Lucille Pitt. You broke her heart. How dare you? Bradley Lucille Pitt, you broke Elon Musk's heart. He thought he was in love with you, but it was a romance scam. How dare you break his heart? You rapscallion. You rogue. You renegade. You. I'll be RB.
There's just the Sag, and then there's the helplessness, the frustration of living your life and like not being able to do anything. The supplication of Pepe. Right? It's like, it's so good. But the problem is that, like, I guess I never realized, but, you know, I guess one way to think about coaching is it allows you to move from one Pepe to another Pepe. So, like, you know the Pepe with the glasses? Like, you know the one with the shades? Yeah. So, like with a coaching program helps you move from this Pepe to the Shades Pepe.
With a kids training match just to the right of where I was heading, it was the perfect time to go. But I had a better idea. Waiting for the match to finish, I made my move. With one thing in mind.
So you're telling me you were standing like this, muddied, dirty, disgusting after walking for 8 hours, staring at children playing soccer, waiting for them to finish, and then approached. Tom, you gotta be thinking about this. You're in camo.
Oh, BRB,
Just
I gotta pee.
consider this.
Waiting for the match to finish, I made my move with one thing in mind.
Just that sentence alone is terrible. Terrible out of context.
Hey, kids.
Tom! Just think it through! Anything else?
Are you ready?
You gotta hammer it. You gotta bring us home.
3, 2, 1, go!
Bring us home, baby.
Go!
Down.
What the fuck?
Oh, no, Nick.
Oh, no.
That was good. 5 seconds. That's 5 seconds. Will, come on.
Okay, just
4 seconds. Come on. You're good.
Oh,
no, Nick!
Come on!
Yes, you got this.
This is not the time.
Wait, Will.
Do the bait.
I'm gonna throw up. Will. Do it! Plug your nose.
Stop. Don't touch him. Come on! Make it worse.
Throw it. Going.
Come on!
Keep going. You got it. Can I finish it off? You got it.
That counts.
Go. Come on, Austin. Oh my God.
Yes.
Keep it up. Let's go.
Let's go!
Let's go. You got this.
Steady pace. There's no rush.
You got this. There's no rush. You
got
this. Come on. You got this.
Take your time. Breather.
Tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of
I'm on.
Let's go! ASU, baby! ASU! Theater school! Yeah! Let's go!
Time!
Yeah!
It was 110. 110 on red team. Good job.
I did the best I can. I apologize. You're fucked up. I'm sorry. It's fine. That's literally my first beer in 30 years. Okay. I was last picked. Who picked Nick?
Oh, you were last.
I was last picked. No one picked me. I just ended up on this team.
Off of that.
All right.
Oh, got him. We got a cuff him.
Stay down, miss. Stay down.
Nope.
Oh. Get me out of handcuffs.
What the hell?
Put down. Oh, God damn it.
How the hell did we do this? Okay, hey, we need help. We need backup immediately. We managed to cuff each other. Oh!
Oh my God! You fucking idiot!
Here, he's in the car. He's in the car. He's in the car. He's in the car.
Which
He's in the
car?
truck.
Which fucking
in the truck.
car?
In the big truck.
He's in the truck. How did you fucking do this? What the fuck?
Every time people make fun of me, I'm like, I got the queer eye.
What a fucking Chad. Get the fuck out of here, man. Imagine, like, not only, like, is he a Chad, he's a fucking rich millionaire, bro. So unfair, man. So unfair, bro. Look at me. And not only, this guy has everything you want in life, chat. Most likely a big dick. Most sexiest face I've ever seen in my life. He's got a beard, he's got hair, he's tall, he's got a good career. He's got everything you want in life. Everything. Everything, bro. Me, I'm the complete opposite, bro. I'm a midget, I've got no hair, I've got a fucking small dick, bro. I have not that many views as you, bro. Opposite, bro. You want to see the opposite of Hassan? Me. American visa. Bro, you want to meet opposite, bro? You met me right now, bro.
But if I change my mind,
if you want, I'm telling you,
Pickle,
just imagine this
please.
with your fucking stupid skull motherfuckers, bro.
Pickle, please.
Just imagine
Pickle me,
how
please.
his porn star girlfriend.
Wrong one.
Said his dick is dick. His dick is big.
Bradley Lucille Pitt. You broke her heart. How dare you? Bradley Lucille Pitt, you broke her heart. How dare you? You rapscallion, you quick turnover of hearts, you tumultuous tantrum to people's internal little hearty feels. Bradley Lucille Pitt, you broke her heart. You motherfucker. Please, no one clip and send that to Brad Pitt. I will feel embarrassed. I mean, I won't feel more embarrassed than I do for breathing, so it's not really like a big fucking whoop-de-dee-doo. Who the fuck gives a shit? But, like, still. It is a pinnacle.
Yeah,
it is pretty
well,
pathetic.
Obviously, bro. Have you seen how tall he is? You can't
think it's
imagine him
funny.
having like a 2-inch cock with him being like 6'5". No way, bro. No fucking way. This guy must at least have a fucking 7-inch cock. 100%.
That is the weirdest discourse I came in on. What?
He's got everything you want in life. Everything.
Bro wants to fuck Hassan. Okay, at this point, Bad Bunny has tried to fuck Hassan. This person wants to fuck Hassan. Like, people just need to. What if Lil Homie just doesn't want to fuck people? Huh? Can we just like give a pass for a moment to what if people don't want to fuck? Period. I know this contradicts the thing. I know he's bragged about like getting to like, you know, lick his glizzy inside of people all around LA. I don't give a shit. Can we just like headcanon it for a minute? In what world is that appropriate? Fucking weird. Bradley Lucille Pitt, you broke Elon Musk's heart. He just wanted a long and steady relationship. He stopped popping his collars. He took the collars off of his outfits for you. Bradley Lucille Pitt, how dare you? You rapscallion, you renegade, you rogue, you breaker of hearts, you deceiver of men. He loved you. You didn't have the fucking gumption when he got done being romance scammed by a scammer after trying to be a script kiddie and getting popped on his computer. And all his crypto getting lost and Doge getting double breached. Also, why the fuck do we have a like very sensitive access in the hands of a man who people keep memeing on and saying that he's doing fucking ketamine? Or yeah, why is it that the ketamine, like even if there's a meme about you doing ketamine, bro, can we have a little bit more of an inquiry before we let you get into everyone's medical data? Also, he's explicitly misutilized the access and has already gotten clapped. That sucks. Maybe don't do that.
Message. That's what I would do. Anyways,
Baby, come back.
Bye-bye. I love you.
Hello, everybody. My name is Eric, and today we're going
to... Okay, there's malware on Steam, and I want to laugh. Because like I'm already giggling at like motherfuckers who the people who sell fucking game hacks like aimbots and autoclickers and all that other fucking lame ass bullshit. Like, stop cutting people off from their one friend. They're gonna get banned from the game they play. They have one whole friend anyway. They're gonna lose that one friend because you're shitty fucking malware. Okay, cool. Next fucking thing. From the bitch that just the other day said it would be hilarious if kernel level anti-cheat got levied to spread bootkits, which would be a lot more effort for the common user to remove, and even an offline scan wouldn't fix. From that bitch me, oh, this is funny as fuck, because I don't deserve to laugh at fucking bootkits from fucking games with anti-cheat that I consistently shit on. I don't get that laugh without also having to accept this is also funny. It's fucked up, don't do it, really funny.
We're going to be talking about the malicious game on Steam. Now, I will just first of all give a massive shout out. I will include a link to his channel.
I'm immediately sending this to Resi.
For gaming, for actually, I believe he was actually a victim, but he did get some footage of this game. So we do know what the game looked like, and he is aware, and he'll show. But first of all, we'll show this, which is what the Steam page looked like.
Hey everybody, how's it going? It's Dirty.
And we'll just go
similar
games. The trailer of the game, and it looks, well, of course, because it's a pirate game. Now, the interesting thing is there was a real game here. It's not like the fake testers that I've shown before. Now, to me, this could plausibly be either an asset flip or something quite quickly put together just from looking at, especially the GUI. That the assets look decent, but those can be purchased. But there is a game here. And evidently they were getting positive reviews. I think that's actually because they were...
Like, there's a lot we can critique here, but I just need to, like, hone in on these pumpkins. Can I zoom in this shit? Nope. Oh, that sucks. Anyways, the pumpkins here are so gorgeous. Oh my gosh. You know what? I don't like installing random dodgy malware, but if it gets me that kind of mid-fidelity but really pretty aesthetically pumpkins, and there's cute little piggos to play in the water, but mostly the pumpkins, though. You know what? Fuck it, man. Take my data. Goddamn.
People to review, and then we can keep going. Yeah, it had a decent looking setup.
Pirate-fi.
Like, this looks legit. This is much more effort than we've seen in previous things. The other thing that's truly incredible here is that this game is on Steam, and that is not easy to achieve because Steam does have standards, and Steam does check. It's not like uploading something.
Ooh, did they push it with an update?
On buzzheavier.com. Steam does check.
Easy follow, let's go.
So the way this was accomplished, to my understanding, is they uploaded a perfectly legitimate, although maybe lacking in the quality department, early access free-to-play game. And that's what you're seeing. That's what this is. Then, a couple weeks into development, they added a malicious component. The other thing that they did...
That's how they'd have to, you'd think,
which was questionable, is they were apparently going around on Telegram saying, you can get a job moderating our game chat for $17 an hour, which is incredibly Trojan Win32 Lazy Gen is what this is called. Now, these descriptions are not really helpful because most of the time, antivirus malware names are not particularly meaningful for new malware.
Yeah, no, it's made by edgy people. Like, don't forget, the virus definitions, the way that we name these, they're also like, I don't know if you need to know this. People who name malware are also edgy goobers.
Especially if it's packed in any way, because it's usually the packer getting detected, not the actual malware. Malware packing refers to the process of compressing or encrypting a malicious executable in order to obfuscate the code, making it harder to reverse engineer and evade signature detection by antivirus. A packer is simply wrapping the...
And again, if these goobers used Metasploit for 2 seconds, they would have read enough to likely have gotten to the instructions, which would then consequently talk to them about evading this and making their own payloads. So that's pathetic.
file inside of another executable that eventually unpacks the real stub. I've shown how this is done and unpacked it in quite a few videos. But as a result, you're not going to get a really useful...
But the waiting for approval to Steam's early access, the masking the malicious payload in an update to an early access game, because I'm wondering what their policy is that differs for early access versus like a larger game release. Because now who's to stop anyone from popping a production pipeline for like Apex to distribute bootkits?
Name of a piece of malware from something like VirusTotal. And apparently, oh, that's interesting because there was a real game for a bit. Now, the reality is even more interesting. This is not actually a game.
Shady.
This is an asset pack, as I had initially suspected. So the game was an asset flip. This is a website called fab.com where you can buy pre-made Unreal Engine assets to make game development easier. Or what some people do is they will actually just buy these things and resell them as a whole game. That's called asset flipping. It used to be quite big. These guys had a bit of a different plan. So this is Easy Survival RPG, a modular blueprint-powered system for Unreal Engine that gives you everything you need to make a single-player or multiplayer RPG survival game. And it looks reasonably polished, you know? It's obviously not a finished game.
I mean, it's obviously running on fucking Unreal, so it's garbage.
It does. I could see this being plausible as an early access game. Yeah, and it's got all the GUI elements you could... And it does have pirates out of the box.
Okay, so the reason I say that is there's a monopoly on game engines to the effect where we see, like... Remember when an engine was about to, like, charge retroactively everyone who used it? Fuck Unreal some days.
If they just added a bit more piratey theme to it, that could very much pass
piratey thingies
for being a real game. Makes a lot more sense than just using some stolen footage. And this is how they were getting people to download it. Now, something that than just using
the juxtaposition killed
footage. And this
Donald Trump gives Doge broad power as GOP announces budget designed to screw millions of Americans. I mean, it's just like, I just imagine that Gizmodo also serves like dodgy software through their adverts too. And I'm sorry, like, brother, you could like, this is a video. What is this? A YouTube video? Are you like fucking paying Gizmodo to host your fucking like shady embedded video shit? The fuck? Also, you run a goddamn ad blocker. It's literally in the fucking every video we upload. It's got a PSA of why it's important. And I will, if people give me shit for deferring to Sans, and if YouTube gives me shit one time, I'll go quote the fucking FBI when they say to do it. Me referencing Sans is step one. Storm Internet, Sans Internet, Internet, I can't words. Me referencing one authoritative body is just the tip of it. They fuck with me, and I reference the feds. Easy peasy. It's a little trap. They need to walk into the low-hanging fruit and fuck themselves so I can fuck them up harder.
This is how they were getting people to download it. Now, something that immediately stuck out to me from the name is Fi almost always refers to cryptocurrency. Finance. A game that has Fi in it is probably a game finance game. Now, Valve recommends you run an antivirus software and do check that, and then they'll say you should.
Valve also recommends that you fucking...
Seaworth Interactive. They had no...
Okay, but Valve tries to get kids into gambling, though. Are we really gonna fucking, like... I don't know. I'm just saying... I like the fucking engineers over there, okay? Like, I get on well with their engineers. Whoever the fuck does marketing over at Valve, stop trying to make kids gamble, you fucking degenerate goober snatches, you fucking weird-ass bitches. Stop it. It's fucking pathetic and it's inappropriate. You fucking ass fucks. Stop money grubbing. Your engineers can already pull in the bank. They've been doing it without your bitch asses trying to make gamba. Stop it.
Website or social media presence. There were some red flags. Yes, the big question is how did this get onto Steam? Which I have been told, because...
Easy. Update pushed it.
I've
you
been
said
talking
that.
about this with some people I know. it is incredibly difficult to get a malicious game onto Steam. In fact, if you know any indie developers, it's difficult to get anything onto Steam. And this is the email Steam sent out. Hello, Censored. We are contacting you because you recently launched Pirate Fi. The Steam account of the developer for this game uploaded builds to Steam that contained suspected malware. You played Pirate Fi on Steam while these builds were active, so it is likely these malicious files launched on your computer. The builds containing the suspected malware have been removed from Steam, but we strongly encourage you to run a full system scan.
Can you just say reinstall your OS, please?
Using an antivirus product that you trust or use regularly, and inspect your system for unexpected or newly installed.
Windows does offline scans pretty nice. That's not going to catch everything. And again, if someone finally listened to me and dropped a bootkit on a large distribution platform, which again, don't do it, but it would be funny, then that would just like be moot. Everything we said would be moot. You would need to go fuck with your fucking Mobo.
Software. You may also consider reformatting your operating system to ensure no malicious software remains on your computer. Please contact Steam support.
There we go.
Further questions.
It's the bare minimum. We like to see it.
I agree with that. I think luckily, since this does seem to be getting detected now.
Also, respect. They gave the game name, the game's ID on Steam. They were specific about the scope. They give you remediation steps. They try to keep you in your comfort zone, but they tell you the most appropriate remediation step at the end. The framing of how to package that as a thing you're going to send to a consumer, I'd probably put reinstall your OS first. Like, I'm just dead ass. I'd put that first. I don't give a fuck. Fight me. I'm going to tell them to re-OS first and then, like, do the lame shit that may fail later.
You are probably fine just to run an antivirus scan. Now, people on X, and I got involved in this thread, were wondering how this got through. Yes, Steam is strict. There must have been at some point a working game uploaded, and then if it was swapped with malware, well, the thing you gotta understand is virus scan.
Can you please run an ad blocker? But it's also wild that their shit might have, like, let's say they drop some shit, it gets in there before it, like, let's say they drop some ODay. Clearly it got popped by some definition DB and labeled that weird fucking lazy dot whatever the fuck. So that's whatever. Somehow, I mean, clearly by utilizing their processes and procedure against the user base, clearly that's the somehow article writing. Gizmodo, what the fuck? Fucking goobers. George, you broke her heart. How dare your postmortem of that malware be so bad? George, you broke her heart. How dare your postmortem be so lacking? George, you broke her heart. How dare you?
Scans perform very poorly with unseen
EPNTs.
And it doesn't even have to be. It doesn't have to be like, I think I actually have my Homeless Photo Viewer on this VM to demonstrate. It doesn't even have to be like my Homeless Photo Viewer, which is completely custom written to test something. It can be simply a packer that hasn't been seen before, and a static virus analysis platform is probably not going to catch it. Could they do more? Yes, but it's difficult because games are not really something that run on sound.
But once it gets popped, once it leaves an indicator of compromise, Microsoft does and has purchased most virus definition database access for the longest. So genuinely, if you're paying for malware protection in the year 2025 and you use Microsoft Windows, you're fucking weird. Okay? You're just fucking weird. Like, you could use Windows and you can do stuff over your network to scan before it gets to your machine. Both of these things aren't gonna fucking be perfect. But like, holy shit. People who get conned into paying for malware protection in the year 2025, first off, the ones that do it on phones, where all that shit's sandboxed anyway, and your fucking not dodgy malware protection has to not be able to access anything else, that's so fucking weird. That's so fucking weird. Like, what are you doing? Scanning the files you take on Dropbox? Well, fucking weird. I don't even have the faith it would do that, to be fair. Oy fucking vey. People are weird.
Sandbox.
Also, don't launch malware campaigns on fucking Goober. You obviously have a market of skids that you can fuck up left and right. Why are you going after goobers that just want a game? Like, they probably saw the shirtless pirate and wanted to goon. Leave them alone. Weird-ass gooners.
So here is the actual conversation on Telegram. Devs, we're moderating the chat. Oh, Web3, I was right. I knew it. Which is a Web3 game with over 7,000 players. The job is straightforward and involves moderating the in-game chat. Yeah, we run the Pirate Fight game chat, which is a Web3 game with over 7,000 players. The pay is $17 an hour in Solana.
And the worst part is they're using a cryptocurrency to distribute their coffers to you. So we're going to assume they're not paying taxes themselves. Use fiat currency for payment, bitch. Get the fuck off. All those people that are like, hey, you need to go be a game tester, but you'll make money in crypto. Fucking use a fiat currency. You fucking goober. It's trash behavior. It is outright egregious trash behavior. It is just gross. Like, what the fuck, dude? How do you get a fucking home loan if you don't have it in fiat currency, right? Like, just think ahead for like 2 seconds. What's that do? You don't qualify for a loan, so it's not going to help you if you have an emergency because it's fucking paid in crypto. The bank doesn't insure that shit. There's a way to get through it. But you, as the provider, have to do more steps than have been made by any of these goobers. I mean, this one made their own packer, possibly. So, I mean, you know, I guess when they're done getting fucking packed by fucking Microsoft big schlong and Valve taking a cut off the top. Honestly, at this point, I would not be surprised if Valve went after them for disparaging their fucking brand and platform. Like, at this point, like, the person who made this dodgy shit, I would not be surprised if Valve decided to supplement their income by taking them to the fucking courts. Hey, Valve, I like your engineers. Go tell your legal team to go ham on this shit, dude. It'll be funny. It'll be hilarious. And also, 7,000 players, you can go check this in Steam. I'm gonna go look at SteamDB. Because if you say you got 7,000, prove it, bitch. Prove it, you fucking shitcake. Prove it, motherfucking bitch ass. You dare fucking lie to me. Fucking lying bitch. You're a fucking lying shithead. Fuck you. The fuck? 5 max players at a given time, 166 follows. Estimated 1.5k max, possibly lower estimation. Sorry, higher estimation is 1.5k. Lower estimation is 8.59 or 8.59k. You said that you have 7,000 players, you fucking lying bitch. Indignant fuck. Holy shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? People can go check Steam Beyond your bitch ass. Hold on. Oh no, we can go looking. Here's how you do that. You go to depots. You go look at it. What's it? What's it? Okay, cool. Here's the game. Okay, cool. So you go look through this. Here's how you do this. You go to SteamDB, right? You go look at the thing, because you can technically still levy Steam to install this if you want to and do malware analysis on it, but I'm not going to tell you how to do that outside to show you the SteamDB, and so you can find it, and you can find out the ID, and you can learn how to use the Steam console, and you can learn how to make a Puppet account in Steam, put it in a virtual machine, and do analysis on this shit. I'm not gonna fucking half-ass you there, bitch. Holy fuck. Alright, cool. Let's fucking go. Type. Bitch, fuck with me. Oh, wait. No, wait. This will be funny. Holy shit. This will be hilarious. Way to sort this. Kilobits, 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 kilobits. Kill these bits. Bitch. Ooh. Diff. File types. Del exec. Curve VBS. Tips. BAT. Ooh. 4 BAT files. That's gonna be hilarious. What are they called? Open GPU dump, batch2.bat, pirate5.bat, Oh no, fam, this is gonna be funny as fuck. So if you ever do want to go like downgrade a game that isn't dodgy, for instance, like let's say you want to do the impossible and get version 1 of Dark Souls, which is not listed online, you can go to depots. You can go see that, oh, there's that's a release of like some bullshit that's a shared install. That's whatever. Here, exec. Let's go. Okay, is it the exec or do we want this? We're gonna find out together. Let's go. So you can go look at the manifest. There you go. And you can go to the manifest. And I can't read. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. No, I can't. Yeah, I can. No, I can't. Yeah, I can. No, I can't, bitch. Ass. There we go. Highly doubtful. Anywho's, I'm bad at seeing right now and my fucking eyes hurt. Or they don't hurt, I just can't see the best right now, so go eat my asshole. But if you go browse your manifest like a good goober and you go find what you're looking for in some degree of... and you're going to go look for it, you can go and find older versions of software. This is a thing you can go ahead and do if you really wanted to. Because, like, the times when this would matter to me is when I was having trouble with Coral Island being a fucking shit cake. And it was crashing. This is the time when the devs, by the way, the company that took ownership of their lovely asses, or was it Dave the Diver that had that hit? There was one of the two, where they got bought by another company, or they were using a company for publishing that they could not have trusted less. The company that they were using for publishing fucked them up and over, and it is inappropriate. So we'll go into depots, right? We'll go look at the depot IDs. Am I just breaking my brain again? Did I just break my brain? Probably. Okay, so there's VC, here's DLC, here we go. You think if I looked at the size, I'd see. And you can go see what files they dropped to you in this, which was, you know, just playing a manifest from then. All right, cool, bomb and based. Let's fucking get it. But let's see, my duders. Let's say you wanted to go further back in time. What? Oh, they're just not listing the older ones? No, they have to be. Nope, I guess they don't have to be. Oh, I'm so sorry, I fucked up. You go to manifests, then you can scan through the years. I'm a fucking lamer. There are more entries, but you have to log in through Steam. The thing about Dark Souls is they don't actually have some of the older ones. And that's what I was giggling at. It's like, you can go looking for it. Because sometimes you want to use like version 1.1 for the speedrunning crew out there. Hi y'all, hope you're there. Hope if you're there that you know you're loved and appreciated. Right? So, brain. Depots. I don't know what all of these are supposed to be named. I don't know what people name things these days. People are confusing. There you go. And so you find yourself here and you go to manifests and you can start checking by year. And you go here and you manifest your... Don't make a manifest destiny joke. It makes you a bitch. Default public branch. The fuck are you doing, goober? Oh, is this from like when they fucking... So you could still use Steam to download older versions, is the thing, right? This one I know from like memory, one of Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 remastered, or Scholar of the First Sin, or 3. There's one where you can't get the CD release of 1.0.0 on it on Steam. Close tabs.
Sounds good.
So you could go digging. You could go analyze it if you want. I highly recommend you don't. But it would be funny if you chose to, wanted to, were experienced in it, and like doing RCE. Because I want to know what they got busted for.
How do I get started? You'll need to work at least 6 hours weekly, but the hours are flexible. Burst down.
So what did we look at? That they say over 7,000 players. They barely crested 1,000, okay? They're lying. They might have not even got over 1,000 players to play their shit game. That's sad. That they lied. If you have a game that only gets like 2 players, but you made it at 11 fucking kindness, that's fine. I'll play your game. But if you are about to fucking wear your own EP as a crown and be like, we got over 7,000 players, and I can go to your Steam DB and see that you're clearly a fucking liar, dude, and go fuck yourself. That is so fucking pathetic. Open source intelligence gathering, bitch. Let's go.
Download PirateFi on Steam.
Send.
Then open the game and navigate to the in-game chat. I'm not limited to only 6 hours weekly, right? Nope, you can definitely work more than that. Just make sure you can commit to at least that amount.
I might be
Reviews look a little odd on Steam, to be honest. Everyone that reviewed it played it for less than an hour. Plus, your Twitter is looking like you just bought it and redesigned the page to your brand, which started existing about 3 days ago. Your offer sounded too good to be true, my friend. I get your concerns, but the game is still growing and we're actively working on improving it. If you're interested, feel free to check it out further and let me know if you want to proceed. Now that makes sense. So this is then just a more sophisticated twist of a scam that's been going around for a while. Why do they target these people? Because the average Stealer log is worth a couple $. Stealer log of a crypto user, of course, because cryptocurrencies can just be taken in that way, is going to be worth potentially dramatically more. Well, of course, because the developers don't even have to sell them. They could just steal your money, which could be, in fact, for many people is going to be thousands or tens of thousands, or if you're profoundly unlucky, even $100,000. So that is why this is such a...
Yeah, it's very easy to be shady. It's really cheap to be shady, because then you don't have to buy food because you'll be in a fucking federal lockup and they'll just fucking give you some shit you don't want to eat. What a Weasley little liar, dude. 7,000 players, bitch couldn't even crest. Holy shit. That is so pathetic. 7,000, you say? Really? Because it looks like you suck. It looks like you're a lying shit biscuit. It looks like you are full of shit. It looks like you're just trash, bro. Let's compare it to a good game, just for giggle's sakes. Dusted. Nope, let's not. That's too big of a discrepancy. This is just really fucking... What small games do I play? Steam Hub follower history. Who's this one follower? Can I unmask this bitch? Can I find their Steam account? That'll be funny. I want to do that. I want to de-anonymize them for myself, for my own amusement. 165. Owner exclamation, this is bullshit. Yeah, no, I trust that more. I know that this is like, I just assume you're not following it unless you get it. I'm just assuming this for this kind of weird shit. Anywho's, even at the higher range, 1.5k, fuck them. Bullshit liar ass bitches.
As far as I can see, no one else on YouTube actually ran into it. I mean, we can see plenty of other things under that name.
Lol.
But no, it doesn't look like anyone else. Besides Dirty Bones specifically.
And before I start counting fingers to see if it's AI. Loading. I mean, I see it in the other browser, which is like going through just as many hops. So that's weird. Reinitialize yourself. Reinitialize. Oshawott. I mean, it's Proton. Sorry, it's not like, no, it's like, it's fucking Imgur. I'm okay with letting this like slip through the VIPit in. This is like a thing that can go through there, I guess. Fuck it. Let's go. Who the fuck gives a shit? I give a shit. That's who gives a shit. But like, still. I'm sure worse shit's happened to me. I've clicked on weirder. Okay, there we go. Well done. Well done. Oh, it's off? Is it off? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it off? Did they turn it off? I mean, I reach into the 425-degree oven just raw dogging it with my hands to go get a whole ass baking sheet sometimes. So I'm just saying. But like the duration I can do that for is under 4 seconds before enough thermal energy communicates through my tissues and gets to my nerves. Yeah. It communicates a lot of temperature real quick. Clearly it's off. Or clearly this is just to like, is this like from a catalog? I'll feel different if it's a catalog. Okay, but it's gonna barely, it's not gonna be above 500 usually, and it might be lower. It's not to excuse what the fuck's going on here. But like, you'd think that like, okay, if it's somebody flexing, right? You can see that it's like already started to show a patina on the handle where they're grabbing. So that's weak. Very weak choice of where to grab. So you can look at how it's mechanically responding to the temperature, and then you should know that this is a bad place to grab it. But like, is it a photo op from a catalog? Also, what the fuck are you doing using this on surface mount components on a fucking Mobo? Also, you need fucking a fan or some fucking face protection for your breathing bits. It's like, holy shit, this shit's worse than my broken ass camera that I need to replace one day. The camera I was looking at went on sale. It's now $200. We're waiting 10 more years till it's $100. Then I'll replace my camera. Well, then I'll wait for it to go on sale again. Or I'll get a refurb one for like $50. My priorities, bro. My fucking priorities. Fighting chaos by moonlight. My dropper's done here, but you didn't do anything. Old tuxedo mask. That's a palate cleanser. Brother. Okay, so all the things that are wrong. No protection for your breathing bits. You could have clearly seen this. I want to know if it's a photo op and done by a magazine. If it's done by like a photographer who's like, no, you need to reach up on it. And let's say the person's like, but that doesn't look realistic. Then that's one thing. If this is something they took to put on their social media, this is like dressing like it's 1864. Based. Too much effort. Too much effort. Tight lace on fleek though. Too much effort. Always wear that fucking... Oh, not the petticoat. Never mind. Okay. Get them bloomers. Ooh. That is very pretty and well put together. What are we doing for the top? Let's see. Let's see how we go. Oh, just another layer, rather. Ooh, the coat works. The coat brings it together. The coat wins. The coat is killer. I love that coat. Put together beautifully. Ah. Well done, bud. Well done. Outstanding work. Well done. You have a nice little day. You can see their whole shop in the background. So let's like, just the difference here is like, this person clearly makes their shit, right? And they care about what they make. And this is like the difference between what the fuck you just showed me and this shit. This is clearly someone's fucking shop. Right? It's time for shop talk. They make cool shit. They got the quilts on the walls. We see they have the tools to to pay the bills. They might have made this themselves. They put it together, they're happy, there's pride in that work. Meanwhile, Vest showed me garbage. Thanks, bud. You showed me someone being garbage. This is so silly, PV. This is also garbage. I do go popping off about this shit though, but SteamDB says they have less than 1.5k users and no more than 5 online at a time peak. Quite sad, quite QQ. Much lame. Lie harder, bro. I'm gonna have to. Can I really not spell Weasley? Did I spell Ron Weasley's? What a Weasley little liar, dude. Thanks, bro.
Who seems to make a really interesting coverage of new indie games when they come out. So, of course, for him, he just sees it and thinks, oh, yeah, this is a free-to-play game. This is going to be cool. So I'll try this out. Going to show it. And, of course, did not work out for him.
I told Resi because it's, like, a valid thing to care about. And I think identifiers we could use to see this shit earlier and suss it out. Discrepancies between the projected number of players in the player base as well as what they say. I'm just going to go on a limb here. And I know that a lot of actually useful studios do have a Telegram presence. Yeah, I'm just going to say though, like if they got a Telegram, they lie about their numbers or they boast about them and it's a grandiose ass bullshit ass lie. And they're trying to pay you in fucking crypto. You have found yourself some bullshit you need to walk away from.
And he also said...
I kind of want to play the Tarkov, because at least the hackers there are going to be like, I can just wiggle at them. I won't even understand what they're doing with their wiggles. But they'll think I'm one of them. And then I'll just like, you know, be like, nod my head in-game. And I'll just put 2 in the back of their fucking noggin. And they'll be like, why? And I'll be like... because you outed yourself, bitch. And they'll be like, so did you. And I'll be like, I was just wiggling because I have shaky legs. And that's how my hand goes sometimes, bitch. Go fuck yourself, you fucking goober.
Reviews
the fuck do you
were
want?
being left.
Trash.
When you ran the game, it would leave a positive review for the game because, of course, if it's malware, it can just take over your Steam account. So that seems to be the scheme here. Random, normal, regular people just steal their Steam account to post positive reviews so that more people fall for this, while trying to go in crypto telegrams, getting crypto users to download this game, which looks incredibly legit. I've never seen a malicious game with a Steam setup. Hopefully this is not going to become a trend. It really feels in recent years, especially since info stealers have become widespread, that downloading anything has become massively more dangerous. And I would love to say this is a pitch for a sponsored integration, but no, it isn't. It's just a statement. It's like I don't really see
yeah, but that's the thing. I'm going to be like just randomly wiggling. Oh wait, they use it like they actually expect you to lock dead onto their shit though and then wiggle. I forgot. I've listened to discourse on this bullshit.
And the enterprise, I'm a big fan of Zero Trust, but I don't know if that's going to make it to the consumer. Or it just feels like computers.
Well, Microsoft trying to use AI to generate games so you don't have to like run code on your computer just got its first and only W, and it is just a plethora of L all the way down. But they can tote this one in the wild. They can wave their schlong about that. They'll feel good about themselves till we all grill them on why that's just shit. I just want to click on the fucking thing right here, but it's not on my computer.
Are less safe than they have been in not ancient history, but in recent history. So that's going to be all for me for now. I hope you enjoyed the video. Please do leave a like if you enjoyed it and subscribe for more content.
About con people? Because clearly, Eric Parker, easy follow, easy update, bro. What else do you do? Just curiously. Because next is a Cheeto laughing at this Hassan shit. And I'm just going to say, if it turns out to be some egregious shit got done, I'm going to have a goober of a laugh. Invisible code problem hacking his fans.
So the largest left-wing political streamer, Hassan Piker, was recently victim.
What was that photo?
So the largest left-wing political streamer, Hassan Piker.
What is this photo? I get that this is like the way you do this for the points on the internet. Also, oh my gosh, I used to have a second generation. I used to have, okay, when the second National Geographics ever dropped, it was still hardbound. I used to have one. My grandmother was so mad at how much I loved books and how little she could buy my affection that I'm gonna be honest here and I'm gonna fucking be sad about it. She literally killed my lovely oxalotl friend, my newt friend, an iguana friend, a snake friend, a guinea pig friend, and a hamster friend, because she felt competition with them and wanted to feel loved more. Also, I loved my books so much, and she felt so jealous that bitch-ass motherfucker behavior, that motherfucker decided to destroy every book I had and throw them away, not donate them, not take the second generation National Geographic to a place to someone who would love it, but she destroyed it. I still detest that behavior. I still think that is actually pathetic. First off, this is why it's impossible for people to try to like throw coffers in my face for affection. Because I am so trained out of that because I have seen some absolute bullshit. All right, National Geographic tip done. I loved my old school Nat Geos. It's before they put boobies in them because they didn't even have pictures. That's what was based about it. Ooh, Nat Geo before they put boobies in it. No boobies, that's what I'm talking about.
Piker was recently victim to a 3-hour-long content nuke by his former podcast host, Ethan Klein. Now, one of the main themes of that content nuke is that Hasan has a very radical audience. Now, that kind of goes without saying. I don't know if we needed a content nuke to prove that, but I guess it hammered it home for a lot of people. The video is doing very well. It has a lot of views. But I really wanted to go into, is it good to have an audience this radical? Because are you now put into a box where you can only say things that you know they'll agree with? It's almost like there's a word for that.
I mean, it's way more fun saying things that everyone in the chat might occasionally, like, give me shit for. Because at least then I get to exercise my noggin. And it's fun. I don't know. What the fuck game is this? What the fuck are you playing? Hold on. Do you not have the fucking... Do you not have the...
Damn.
Are you not gonna do it? Are you not gonna tell me what you're playing, you fucking goober? Bitch, I don't play good games, clearly. I just want to know what it is. Hasan's chair has more screen time than him. No, because he eats in his chair. And then he'll, like, sit in his chair and talk to his mom. But Nick ran away.
This? Is it like a, do they call it an echo chamber or something? I don't know.
Yes.
Well, recently Anna Kasparian, who actually worked at the network that Hasan used to work at before he became a streamer, the Young Turks, went on to say that Hasan is actually terrified of his audience, and this video is worth watching.
The reason why it's pure projection when someone like Anna says like Hasan is a slave to his audience, or Epstein, Sex Pestiny, Hasan is audience captured. Hasan.
Okay, there's still a victim in Destiny's behavior. Actually, there's several victims to his behavior, an ongoing legal debacle that has been blown out of proportion by fellow streamers who have talked shit before getting receipts. It's not your gallows. Don't make gallows humor about not your gallows. Wear the couth and compunction you have been wearing occasionally during other shit. You have seen egregious things befall people, and you have had the fucking balls, those lovely ballsy chutzpah compunctions to not do that shit when it's not your gallows before. Wear your nuts on your chest. It's not about your beef with Destiny. It's about the victim of a fucking crime. Weak. It's fucking weak. It's fucking weak. It's posturing by a man that feels like he got his layup and memeing on something where there are multiple victims of sexual fucking crimes. Just get the fuck off of it.
On his audience captured.
Nasty.
When they say stuff like this,
Nasty.
it's actually projection.
Right. And I have a specific example of someone that worked here that has said something very similar to her.
Oh, interesting. Okay,
Weak.
it can't be your nephew because he has no self-awareness. But
Nasty.
anyway.
Okay, that's a nice little moment from her, but I will say, I think to some extent, every person who makes content is captured by their audience to some level. If you're
No, I'll tell them that I think they're being fucking silly. I'll tell them fucking whatever the fuck I think I ought to. I don't give a shit. If they tell me I'm wrong and they come with some legit bullshit, I'm down. But I will fucking, like, I will stand down every goddamn motherfucker to make sense. Make it make sense and we'll move on. But if you can't make it make sense, I don't give a fuck. I will drive every one of you lovely bitches the fuck off if you try to do some unkind shit here. And then double down on, like, oh no, but I deserved, bitch, the first thing I said is it's inappropriate to make a safe place to make others feel unsafe. And I'm standing that. And I have gleefully driven people away for that. Do I enjoy the people? Do I wish them well? Hell yes, I do. Do I give a fuck that they're gone under that auspice? No, not really. Leave. I don't care.
You're a gaming channel and all of a sudden you pivot to making 5-star dishes, you become a cook. People who like your gaming are not going to watch your cooking. That's
See, actually, I learned this is also the Moisty Boy technique, and I'm lucky that I fell into this with ease. Our content is whatever the fuck I'm interested in. It's my little journal of what the fuck did I give a shit about that day. Very low effort, very easy. Don't need a second channel for it. Nothing's experimental when all of your fucking thoughts are, ooh, what does this button do? Can I lick this? Is this what taste feels like? Is this what it's like to lick butthole? Because that's what I say every time I have to take my Adderall. It tastes so bad because people do it recreationally.
It's pretty obvious. I think the word slave is very intentional, though. When someone says you're a slave to your audience, I think they specifically mean that they will turn on you and cannibalize you if you say something that they don't like. Whereas, let's say you go from
That has happened from portions and members of his chat before. So I don't think it's easy to draw the delineation of how many people contribute to which behavior, though, by just like passive observation of folks who watch his shit. Because then they're each individuals that have like consistent growth to do in life, as we all do. And I imagine that it'll deviate. I just like, he does take shit from people who watch his stream. And what's he do? He sometimes beefs with chat and just yells at them. He sometimes like refuses to watch the content they're saying analyze more. It's a bit of both, but it's a minimization that I think minimization of them comes before. I think that it's like, I don't presume that if a critical mass is hit, that minimization still won't work, right?
Cooking to gaming or vice versa, those people are just going to stop watching and peacefully exit. If you have a radical audience and you are a slave, they will revolt and they will eat you alive, they will cancel you, they will try to make your life a living.
You literally can't cancel me because I don't have Twitter. If I did, I would have already asked YouTube to reset the appeal process for this one time that they said I was non-effortfully reacting to some song that I was giving discourse on before, during, and after. But clearly their bot is made of garbage.
Hell. And that's not what you want. That's no bueno. If you're a streamer, you don't want your audience to hate you.
I don't give a shit. I'll be my unabashed self. If y'all hate me for it, come with some fucking shit I can learn and grow from. That's, I think, my line, right? Like, if you can help me learn and grow and improve myself as a person, I don't give a shit. Fine. I actually love doing that. But if you're going to come at me on bullshit, like trying to tell me that you want it to be okay to like demean people's bodies and shit here, then you can go fuck yourself. I will help you find the door.
I think that's kind of goes without saying, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe it had to be said for certain people.
Wait, let me continue with the rest of her statement.
Like, oh.
I know, me being the exception to the rule doesn't matter, because first off, y'all are lovely. And secondly, y'all don't fit into the subset of analyses that might be levied on, in quotes, radical people. I know. And we damn sure like talking about better and more equitable roads and learning how transportation through public infrastructure can be fucking handy. And I do love reading policy days with y'all.
Oh, I don't like that, he left the Young Turks and was able to reach levels of success on his own. It's not about that, right? It's not about that. It's actually because that person is like audience captured, and that's the reason why he's advocating for the things.
Now, I don't know the personal grudges that he's getting into. Like if Anna Kasparian is sour grapes because he's now more successful than her.
This?
Honestly, maybe.
What's this button do about this video? I'm just asking this a silly question. Is audience capture in quotes valid if he minimizes opposing viewpoints? I'm seeing if it knows what the fuck it's doing and can parse the context of it. It's gonna be funny. The video argues that Hassan's audience captured because he minimizes opposing viewpoints. Here's what you need to know. The video claims that Hassan only brings information that aligns with his audience's radical viewpoints. Timestamp, timestamp. We already passed those timestamps, bitch. Get off. The video uses examples. Like Anna Kasparian from the Young Turks, already saw that part. Video supports the claims by pointing out that Hassan shuts down discussions with Ethan Klein about the letters of content nuke. That comes in the future. Concludes by only engaging with his own viewpoint. The video concludes that by only engaging with his own viewpoints and not critically examining opposing ones, Hassan is not only minimizing differing. I thought they meant this about fucking a Cheeto for a minute, and I was like, circular shit happens.
More successful than the Young Turks as an entire platform, I don't know. But regardless, her point still stands. So even if he wants to...
See, the thing that really strikes me is that he's just like traditional media trained. And so are they.
Say, you fell off, you're old news, you're washed up, I'm the new guy in town with more viewers. The facts remain the same.
That he's advocating for. He must not simply believe the things that he's saying.
No, Mr. Piker, I have the most viewers because they have the biggest hearts in the world. And I don't enumerate silly shit. And if I don't count them, then it doesn't matter. And then I win.
So, it
Clearly.
looks like Anna Kasparian feels sorry for Hassan because he is a slave to his audience.
Easy
I gotta
one.
say, they really don't seem to like each other very much. But honestly, Anna Kasparian has a good point with this one. Alright, here's a quick TLDR on the situation. A contributor for the Young Turks, Francesca, did what Anna describes as a hatchet job on Chank, sparking Anna Kasparian to call her out, as well as other people that have worked for the network, and exploited it for clout to build their own careers in.
Well, this happens truly all the time in this industry, so it doesn't shock me that this is something that took place. Like, you get on a platform, you build a name for yourself, and when you see a good chance to exit and do your own thing, you take the exit. I mean, unfortunately, that is kind of how it works. You look at Brett Cooper's situation. She got all the fame that she really wanted and then started her own channel, left the Daily Wire, so it's not a new thing. I think specifically with Hassan, though, tying it back to audience capture, what really was a moment that showed me truly how fucking shackled this guy is was when that girl in Australia went up to him and said, "No, you can't drink Coke, it's boycott." One of his fans ran up to him as he was IRL streaming and demanded that he doesn't drink Coca-Cola because the Coke company is like pro-Israel or something. How fucking pathetic must it be to have an audience that says you can't drink Coca-Cola because it's unethical? That's not the audience that you really want to have. I mean, listen, he's making a shitload of money. I doubt he cares that much. But these people are very dysfunctional. If you had a 500-piece puzzle and got 499 of them perfectly arranged, there's one piece left, but that piece had a factory defect to where it doesn't complete the puzzle. That one is a Hassan fan.
Brand, which provoked a person on Twitter to say, "At least she's doing work. Weren't you also jealous of Hassan?" Well, Anna Kasparian didn't like that comment very much and ended up responding saying, "Hassan is a slave to his audience. I've never seen a man more terrified of people who watch his streams. I would never be jealous of that." Which honestly is a pretty fair statement. If you've ever watched Hassan beyond a clip chimp or two, you will quickly notice Hassan is actually terrified of his audience.
I'm thinking about what I want to do.
Sure, he'll yell at the odd person that disagrees with him every now and then, but when the majority start to have an opinion that's slightly different than his, you will see exactly what she's talking about. Anyway, I guess Hassan got word of this small comment on Twitter and decided to have a rant about it on stream. Check this out.
How do you deal with like the sickening feeling that accompanies all this, especially with Palestine? Chatters, I've told you this already. Being a leftist is being on the right side of history, being correct but too early.
Yeah, that's great. That's really good thinking.
Being mindful and kind doesn't make you right, but it damn sure makes you try your fucking hardest if you stick to it.
there. So being a leftist is being right, but not yet. You can just say that. That's a really nice phrase there. That's some good sloganism. I can just use that for like anything. If I want to hire someone and pay them $0 and like I can just lie to them, I'll be like, yeah, working for me is doing the hard work, knowing you're going to be a millionaire one day, but just keep working for me for free for like unlimited infinity time. So I can just yield all the benefits of your work and not pay you. That's awesome, dude. The promise of being correct will come as long as you just continue to believe the things that come out of my mouth. That's awesome. I mean, that's great. So it's kind of just like saying that all the facts and stuff in certain issues where you're objectively provably wrong, you can ignore that because eventually you'll be right. It's genius. That's not a policy thing and not related to actual politics. It's a mindset thing. But even in the mindset, it's fucking radical, dude. It's just like, trust me, bro. That's what he's doing.
And also constantly getting yelled at.
It must be so hard. It must be so hard to be constantly getting yelled at when you're in a chat of like, what, 50,000 people who unanimously agree with your radical politics? Yeah, dude. The people that are yelling at you are actually normal, well-adjusted people, and the yelling that takes place is something like one of your chatter's family members saying like, hey, you know, it's probably not good for you to yell at your father when he's drinking a Coke in the living room watching a football game. You shouldn't tell your dad.
I mean, unless you yelling at him is on April Fool's, and he spits it up laughing. That could be funny. Just like roll up on him and be like, hey, Pa, you know that Coke, it's vintage. They still put cocaine in that. You gotta be careful. Don't go chugging that. And then he'll be like, back in my day, Billy. And then you just fucking laugh together. That could be fine. Like that could be fine. That would be fun. That would actually be pretty fine, funny, and based. I'd like that. That would be cute. I think it was adorable.
He supports genocide because he's just laid up on the couch drinking a Coke.
Also, no, the fucking like arena in Dark Souls 3 has been so sparse. It has been so fucking sparse right now. I went on and I swear to fuck, like I waited for like 20, 30 fucking minutes. Okay, maybe 5 or 10 for something. And it just didn't happen. We might finally just go kill time on Path of Exile 2sies. Honestly. Not even kidding. Because then we're one-upping Elon, even if I am the worst player. Spaceborne while we do that. Ooh.
Being yelled at that he's talking about us.
Constantly engaging in
Spaceborne 2, let's go.
Constantly talking about things that are directly at odds with the powers that with the pre-existing hierarchy. You're gonna lose a lot.
You are.
Okay.
This is crazy. This is radical.
No, I talk shit on fucking everything from a non-partisan, non-galvanizing tip, and I don't lose shit for it. I also shit on a lot of things, though. I don't know. I take big stinky poo-poos on stuff. And I guess I have had to like excise whole shit, like whole things from our community. So maybe, but I look at it as a W because I've like got lovely motherfuckers that please do challenge me when I'm being a goofball. But like, you know, if somebody tries to challenge me on their rights to like be unkind to people, watch what happens. Like, I swear to fuck, they don't know the depth of how much I had to grow as a person to learn myself. They don't want me to like go all asses to bed cheeks, and I damn sure wouldn't do it because it's a waste of fucking time and
radical
energy.
Talking points. Like he's saying that, like, yeah, you know, it's gonna cost you your social life, it's gonna cost you your connections, it's gonna cost you your reputation, but it's worth it because eventually you'll be right vaguely because I said so. It is fucking unbelievable. Do not cut off people that are important to you because Hassan said so. That's insane.
Right. Like, because the thing is, if you don't have open communication with them, you can go read this on NIH, you can go read a lot of literature that is, through analysis of it, books that have been expounded upon it, and people's, like, experiential shit. If you want people to grow and change, you have to hold dialogue and let them... Iteration and failure is a really pretty phrase. My therapist sometimes gets miffed at me when I say failures. I think I might fail at something. And then I remind her, no, failure's fine. It means I can grow. Iteration and failure talk. Insert right there. And then she's like, okay, whatever. And so, check it. Just being able to fuck up and grow is good. You want to be able to make a fucking faux pas and then grow from that shit, or else, right? Like, it's not the worst thing. It's not even a foul thing. It just behooves you to be able to have a safe place to fuck up, let your teeth eat dirt, and then grow from there in an appropriate fashion. Like, not being able to do that, not having an appropriate and safe place to, like, outright fuck up and then grow from it isn't gonna serve you, you know? It's just not how it goes, my loves. Where do I have to go? Join 2 guilds? Well, how the fuck do I do that? You motherfuckers. You motherfuck. Is it M? No. Is it J? I forgot how to do this. Is it P? Is it O? It's O. Wait, I was already in here. I tried to join the freelancers. Okay, I have a quest from them. Or did I quit the game without saving? I got a potty soon.
Insane. What do you gain from that? More time with him? More hours on his stream, mindlessly wasting your life? Is that a good value proposition? I don't think it is. Hang out with your friends that say slurs. Fuck what he says, dude. Who cares? Have friends who think differently than you. Have family that thinks different than you. Be a
Oh, I do. Oh, he doesn't mean me. I forget that I'm the outlier all the time. God
normal
damn it.
fucking person.
I want to fucking, like, pretend to be heated, but then, like, no one plans for this shit.
Don't be the factory defect puzzle
Or no
piece.
one's
This
molding
guy
at me.
literally profits off you being a fucking weirdo and an inept loser.
I think
He
we're
makes
around
money
this one.
every time you're in his chat being fed these lies that you should ruin your life.
That's it. You're gonna lose a lot, so get ready for it. But just, you know, as
Where
long
the
as you
fuck?
know that your moral
Oh, no,
compass
we're in the system.
is correct, and you don't lose yourself to the whims of I don't know.
The moral
Why?
compass that has been constructed by the web of lies
Okay,
this guy
okay.
parrots every time he boots up stream, by the way. There is no moral compass. It's his words. As long as you hold my words as unquestionable
Jay,
truth,
maybe?
then you'll be good. Then you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Also, we're at the top of the hour. It's time for the ad break. Isn't that what he says?
Wanting a
Didn't I do this?
tiny bit of victory in the short term.
I guess I didn't do it.
You just
Okay.
have to keep putting your best foot forward.
What does
With the
any of this
knowledge that you're
mean?
doing-
What does any of this mean? Can we pause for a second? This is so vague. Just keep putting your best foot forward. How? In what practice? Can we get like a practical example of how this applies? In what way? How?
Doing the right thing, and you're doing right by
Guilds.
others. That's it.
Freelancers.
Like Jank and Anna Law.
M-A-R.
I mean,
M-A.
I've talked about this a lot. Reactionary thought is
M-A-R-M-A.
alluring. So when you
M-A-R-M-A?
start
Marma.
training your brain to believe
search engine
things from a reactionary
Marma.
point of
There we go.
view, you start
There we got
basically it's the opposite of muscle training, right?
He says if you start believing things from a reactionary point of view, as if that's not what A, he does, and B, all of his fans do. All of your fans are reactionary to exactly the talking points that you put out, which are your reactionary talking points that you've received from tabloids. It cannot get more hypocritical and more ironic than this. You work at the Young Turks. Everything you know about this
Info,
biz
fuck
and
seconds.
this way of delivering news as
Controls.
like a talking head has been learned from the people you are now criticizing. Are you fucking kidding me? It's insane, the irony here. I mean, it really is.
If you don't actually constantly work out, you're inevitably going to become a weaker person. Your muscles are going to go
Okay,
away.
true-ish. True
and then
system.
maybe even be
Atrophy?
replaced with fat.
That's not how that works.
Okay.
Like, you have adipose tissue that is either engorged and or saturated, and your muscle tissue is either reflective of, like, you can catabolize muscle, but adipose tissue is just there. What?
Hey.
I'm a pedantic bitch. Fuck with me.
That's how I feel about critical thinking.
How do I do this? Speaking
If
of
you
critical
engage
thinking,
in critical thinking and you constantly do
how
it
am I garbage?
and you apply it all the time, Okay,
Is
you
this, like,
cause
locked in?
that muscle not to atrophy.
He actively, by the way, is against critical thinking. And I know this because he refused to watch a video
take my
that would
contacts
cause him
out
to
soon.
critically think on stream. The content nuke against him. He says, I'm not going to watch that. Okay, wouldn't critical thinking be looking at varying opinions and perspectives and deciding which one you agree with more after analyzing each of them and picking the parts? Like, he's against doing this. He literally is. He doesn't like to debate people. He watches the same outlets produce the same talking points. There is no critical thinking. He doesn't do it. None of his chat does it either. All of his chat take what he says as gospel. They don't cross-reference this with other things that especially contradict it. It is fucking crazy. They're spoon-fed exactly what to believe. There's no critical thinking.
Reactionary thinking, on the other hand,
I'm a contradict your mama
and it
your
slowly
daddy
creeps in.
and your grandma too, and your grandpa.
Is Hassan seriously trying to act like Anna and Cenk, a reactionary, but he isn't? Ah, yes. Hassan is quite known for his stoicism and his
By reminding them they're
well-thought-out
lovely.
political commentary. Bro, essentially all you do is reactionary garbage. In fact, you have literally built your career off of doing that. Trying to deny
React
this
content?
or sidestep that is just not gonna happen, dude. If you actually think you aren't reactionary, then you're just insane. You literally learned your playbook from working at the network, dude. If you looked up reactionary in the dictionary, your picture would be right there, Hassan.
Please select Ray was ready and we were meeting on the escape route of Russian
There are a lot of people who act like they're doing the world a favor by publicly espousing progressive politics for the moment it affects them personally. They go full-blown reactionary because they now actually address their own biases. They just said everything you wanted them to say. Yeah, and I think that's... That is actually part of the reason why it's pure projection when, like, Anna or other people will say, like, Hassan is totally captive. He's a slave to his audience. Am I radicalizing my audience because I'm...
Yes, literally yes. I'm so curious what he has to say after this.
You know, socialist who loves undermining American empire by doing acts of terror. And I'm actually radicalizing my audience.
Did he just fucking hit the nail on the head? Like,
I like reminding people that we are the system and we shouldn't generalize against random goobers and that we can levy it to accomplish what we need because it's made to be used. So use it. If you don't use it and you get mad and moldy and sad, well, you didn't use it, so what are you mad, moldy, and sad about? Hug me.
by
But not
accident,
literally.
in like a straw man way? Am I doing the straw man? Kind of, actually.
Or is it actually that I'm a captive to my audience? I'm a slave to my audience, and I have to portray my point of view. Maybe it's neither.
Aren't both of those true? Oh, he goes neither. When it's actually both. That's so funny. Oh man, this donkey is something else, dude. I gotta tell you, it is shocking that I look every now and then on Twitch for like a gaming stream and he's in like the tab of like stuff you may want to watch, and it's not anything anyone wants to watch. It's just who has the most viewers. And I see this motherfucker and he's getting some views, I will say. Good for him for getting the views. But when I think about what
And
that
cease
actually
to change
means,
camera.
like the number on the screen, how many people that is, and what they're being fed, it is scary. It's some Halloween level scary stuff. But at the end of the day, he's not a slave to his
Scary like
audience,
my
right?
face.
Like he can surely espouse an opinion that diverges from what the people who are radicalized into such a way that any other opinion they probably would label as fact.
Hey Vess, you wanna see a bitch of a gun? Yo, Vess, you there? Yo, homie, you there? Yo, homie, you there? Look at this pistol. Look at this motherfucker. Look at it go. Pew, 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 pew. And it blows the fuck up somewhere off in the distance. This little motherfucker, it slaps. It's a pretty motherfucking gun. Boosh. This is my preferred, of course. Plasma shotgun, let's get it.
When they
Gate number
say
1.
stuff like this, it's actually projection. It's no different than saying
project your mom.
Your virtue signal.
Actually,
right?
All facts. No printer. I would definitely just like I would love to just spend a day cooking with his mom. Holy shit. That would be so fun. Like, just for her and I to chill and talk about food. I love talking about food with people's moms. I don't know what it is. I just like doing it. I love cooking with people's moms. It's fun. It's just my jam. I don't know why. It's comfy, and I like doing it. Like, it's my favorite little thing to do, is to just, like, fuck off and begin cooking with people's mothers.
I've been watching you for a while.
You've been watching me for a while, bro. I've played this game for like 5 minutes, brother.
So here's the deal.
Bro, I've played this game for 5 minutes.
Do you?
This isn't just about ships or upgrades, it's about you and me. And I'll let you know something, I'm gonna win because I have to. My mother can't be right about this, so go ahead, prove me wrong if you can.
My mother can't be right about this. So go ahead.
If I win, what do I get?
Now you're thinking.
You and I, we're on a path now. You win, I'll give you something no one else
You
is.
win, and I'll give you something no one else in this galaxy has. Something unique. But that's all I'm telling you. The rest, it's a surprise. Aha! Good. I knew you wouldn't back down. That's what I like to see. Now, go on. And remember, this is just the beginning.
Just the beginning of
where this came from.
So what about this dude's mom? Because I will just give her spite oral. Just to like fuck with him, because he's a dickhead. I saw H-A and I thought it was gonna say ha 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 ha. Bro, you can't show me words and expect me to... You can't just show me words and expect me to be a fucking reasonable goober. Isn't there a fucking administration, hangars, guild market? No? Tits. I'm looking for... There's a place to buy drone parts, etc. Oh, fuck it, I don't give a shit. And we're off. I'll put the, like, Achido Hassan thing, like, back on when I'm flying in space. Hey y'all, have you seen this pistol yet that I keep mentioning every 2 seconds? This isn't the pistol. What? Why is this number 4? Oh, I have a melee. I didn't equip it, though. Clearly, I suck. Character. Wait, what I did? Okay. I also have a medium-range laser rifle with a deadly punch. But it's not a winner. Can I board that? Oh, I was like, shit, is that a ship? Can I steal it and board it? Because I loved playing Star Citizen a little bit. The one thing I can't do on this game that I kind of wish I could is, you know in Star Citizen, when you can, like, decouple your thrust from the buttons? This, you push the thrust, you don't keep coasting. And I hate that. That is, like, my least favorite part of the game. Anywho's, we're gonna land again. Tits.
Landing
out.
gear deployed.
Nope. Tits out. This is V. I'm pushing V to go down. I'll see if I can, like, expand the keyboard that's visible in a minute, too. Services, we want that, don't I? Bank, no, bank. Give me my shit. Give me my shit. Okay, what? Wait, what? These are all attached, though, I don't... What? Weapons. What? These are attached. What? What? Got rockets for days, bro. We got balanced rockets, shields defactor, armor-piercing rockets. Sounds so pretty. Launchers base damage to the target's armor, 65% of the target shield after successful with 20% chance to burn into the target ship hull. Ooh, I love this. Why do I want these? Why do I want this? Can I have it? Oh my gosh, gimme. Gimme. I want it. All rockets have to be unloaded? Oh shit, brother. Fuck it, gimme. I want to burn things. Armor and shield. Yeah, I don't give a shit. 65% of this, 100 to the target's armor, 65 to their shield. Successful hit with 20% chance burns the target ship's hull for 5 seconds. Oh, that's hilarious and I want it. Oh, yes, please. Oh, yes, please. Oh, fucking yes. I don't even know how to deploy drones. Is this how, like, bad I am? I don't know shit. I guess I don't have drones yet, huh? Okay, so wait. I need to exit again. How do I upgrade the ship? I know, I'm like pause champ McFucking goober shit over here. Just fight me. Oh, okay, I'll bitch in private and I'll just unpause it. We'll get through
It is a lot different. So virtue signaling is saying something that you don't believe to score cookie points with a group of people for either attention, for money, for approval. That's one thing. You know, virtue signaling is
like when I say I love myself.
And being a slave to your audience
Yeah, that
is
makes
just
sense.
saying what they want you to say because you know that you won't get views or approval otherwise. You can virtue signal without being a slave to your audience. You can't be a slave to your audience and not virtue signal. A square is a rectangle is not a square. It's the same thing.
You are completely capable of being a slave to your audience and still radicalizing them. You can even yell at them all the time and still be those things. I know this because you do this day in, day out, all the time. But isn't it funny how Hassan always seems to attach criticism to Destiny?
Okay, we'll track
it's
it.
just over and over again. And ever since the whole sex pest thing came out, like he's
not
just doubling
this?
down and tripling down on it, especially when he gets criticized. It's like his go-to get out of jail free card or something. I mean, come on, think about it. Destiny is clearly living in this guy's head rent-free. But anyway, let me break this down for you. When a majority of your community has a serious disagreement
Can
with
I put this
something you
inside?
say, you obfuscate or try to change what you're saying to align with them. And when a single person goes astray, you roast them in front of chat. And as far
So a way that he does this with a content nuke highlighted, which I think is a very interesting tactic. I mean, I don't know if it works, but the reality is he got called out for it, and I'm going to echo the call out. It is when he will bring up a larger issue to distract from the actual criticism being made against him. So if someone is leveraging a valid criticism against him, he can just be like, well, okay, well, forget all that. There are bigger problems. There's a war going on. Ignore what's happening with me. There's bigger problems. This is sort of like the, there's children starving in Africa, but your mom would say to you if you're not hungry for dinner. It's like, okay, that is true.
I like going with this. There's children starving in Denver is my
preferred. This food, but I'm still hungry. You know, it's just like it doesn't actually do anything. Like if your mom made a piece of shit meal, low key, you know, who cares if there's children starving in Africa? I'm starving and I don't want to eat that. You know, what he's doing is just the same shit. It's like ignore the valid criticism and instead diverge by bringing up something that has nothing to do with what we're talking about. To, you know, just change the subject.
is you radicalizing your audience when you try to normalize a Houthi pirate or say America deserved 9/11 or some absurd shit. What do you think happens, dude? You are inching them down the road of your absurd line of thinking. If you don't think that's radicalizing someone, then I think you just don't understand what that means. So, yes, Hassan, you are audience captured. You are a slave to your audience, and you are radicalizing them.
What's even crazier is there was a large push in 2020 to acknowledge the existence of the alt-right pipeline on YouTube through like political videos like PewDiePie to Ben Shapiro to Nazi content. But while people would bring this up, they would completely neglect the fact that it kind of also goes the exact same way with the same level of intensity. And Hassan is like one of the largest figures on that extreme opposite. It's crazy to me. Like, can you look in the mirror and not tell a radical is also a radical no matter the side that they're on? It's mind-blowing. Oh yeah, man, those Ben Shapiro videos are really churning out Nazis. Meanwhile, I'm here on Zoom or Discord with a guy who's like hijacked boats in the middle of a war and like held people hostage. Yeah, that's cool, you know, that's awesome. I don't think this guy should be deplatformed, and if he does, you know, maybe there's an argument to be made there. I haven't seen enough clips of him, honestly. Like, I've seen a lot of clips, but not enough for the amount of time he's been live. I've seen probably less than 0.00001% of all his content, but I'm generally against deplatforming. I think the thing is, when someone like this has a platform and it's that big, they need to be constantly scrutinized, especially when they're just spouting insane shit like he is. And he does get called out a lot, but somehow I still don't feel like it's enough.
You're coming to the conclusion that the values that I'm espousing are virtuous, but I simply cannot truly mean it. I must be doing it for some cynical reason. Because if you were in that similar predicament, you'd be doing it for a cynical reason.
What others say
as a matter
about
of fact, maybe you are
what others most
actually
readily
advocating for the
identify
things
as
that you're
oftentimes
advocating
true of
for some
themselves.
cynical reason right now.
So I can get behind how when someone does leave some analyses, and they'll betray their thought processes more than yours when they try to assess you off of garbage. Yeah, I've stood by that for a long time. Also, I am so bad at this. Wait, open Atlas and set route? Did I really not? Bruh. Okay, my eyes need my contacts out or in, and I don't know which. ARIS. Sure, whatever. AR at the web. Oh no, here. Oh my gosh, it's not that hard to see. It just wants me to press Q, and I have 2 hops to get there. Okay, so we will H, Stargate, jump to next route, H again, load the Stargate. It's a lot of astronomical units, the distance between the Earth and the Sun, between destination
Please proceed through the gate in the path
and here.
reserved for you.
So, you know, we got a while.
That's all this is.
So even
Wait,
if
what?
you're doing
You
this
reached the waypoint
because
of your
you
route.
don't like or
Please wait for
maybe
your
don't
ship
care
to
about the
I've drifted. I have not
$500,000 you're
done
making
that
a month,
before.
like let's say that's not the reason you're doing this, because maybe it's not. Like maybe you are deep down a socialist and want, you know, major reform. Like this is why you started the Twitch channel. Okay, I'll give you that. I don't believe that the disgusting amount of money you're making doesn't have anything to do with it, you know, and I don't think it's my fault, because if I was in your shoes, I'd be doing it for the money. I don't think that that's like a reflection of me, to be honest. Like I don't think that's a reflection of anybody. You don't think anyone would take your job to sit in front of a mic, say radical dog shit, and get paid disgusting amounts of money? I don't think so. But what I do think is it doesn't matter whether you believe it or not. Whether you believe it or not, whether you're doing it for the money or not, or you believe it deep down in your heart, the outcome is the same for the mass amount of people.
I wouldn't
for the
do
most
it.
people. You are making people radical.
I have to
and
believe
that's what
in
I
a
care
thing,
about.
or I don't
care
give
if
a
you
shit,
believe it
bro.
or not. If
I
you're
don't care.
LARPing as a radical or if you actually are one. Makes no
Should press
difference to
Q.
me when the
Oh, we got
outcome's
it.
the exact same.
And I think for a lot of people, it truly stems from personal vendettas. It stems from personal insecurities. And I think people, maybe I'm like a little too autistic. Okay? But for me, I
feel
care
like he
about
doesn't know what he's
your
using that
output
word for.
more than the personal back and forth that we have. There are plenty of content creators who have treated me not so great. And I'm always going to be gracious until it gets to a point where they're just like so overtly hostile that they are deliberately playing the role. Anyway, my point was
very funny and not true of him to say that when his entire audience, while Ethan was on a call with him during a stream, was in chat basically saying that Ethan Klein is Hitler, and they were spamming messages implying that he is in some way supportive of mass death and is a heartless, disgusting genocide supporter, etc. I just don't think that for you, you know, you're being gracious. I just don't think that's true. I think if you truly were gracious, we wouldn't have that content nuke. I mean, you know, I don't know what Ethan's goal was with that entirely. Who knows? But the point is, I don't think you were being fully gracious there, and I do think what you're saying right now is not true. That matters. Anyway, that's basically the meat and potatoes of this video. Just kind of wanted to talk about this because it's kind of relevant right now. So yeah, if you guys enjoyed this video, be sure to leave a like. If you didn't, leave a dislike. I'll link the video down below so you can watch the rest for yourself. See you guys all later.
Bye.
Peace.
The darkest moment of my entire life is knowing that I am capable of murdering children. And I realized everything about myself is wicked and evil.
You're running straight for hell. That's your message, then brother. I'll see you there.
Hey, Aaron, let me see your hands. Let me see your hands right now.
Hands now.
What can I do with a 308 round?
Oh, this is a streamer that got busted. Okay, I forgot. Oops, we could have a lock.
In a
Closest lock
desperate race
2.4.
against time, officers in Groton, Connecticut hunt for 33-year-old former Marine Corps combat veteran Aaron Stanislav. After a series of disturbing live stream videos leaves them fearful he may have deadly intentions. With his whereabouts a mystery, the search becomes more daunting by the hour as they urgently work to find him before
Weapons
he
off.
might do the unthinkable.
Are you gonna get to lock me up?
The following report
Weapons
is
off to
based on
close
official
distance.
police records,
Always.
and most of the footage has never been seen before until now.
Takes half your
Please
power
note that all persons
for
charged
engines.
with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. Broughton police first encountered Aaron, who has experience as a heavy artillery operator, back in November 2023, after he was found to be hiding ammunition, high-capacity rifle magazines, and body armor in the woods. Officers seized the items and arrested him, though their exact reasons for doing so aren't entirely known. Back then, he was found to be living inside an abandoned school called the Mystic Education Center. Now, on January
Guns
20th,
off.
2025,
Closing distance.
Aaron's live stream videos featuring disturbing messages about murdering children raised serious
Could never
alarms
joke
with law
about that.
enforcement.
I hate kids. Yeah, no, I would murder all of them. No, find me a kid I wouldn't murder.
They began searching for Aaron at the Mystic Education Center with the hopes he may still be squatting there.
The last time we found him, where was he?
He's in a sauna and they locked him. I don't
It's
know where
not
that
giving
is.
me a lock, so I'm making my own.
Police department, is anybody here?
I don't think this will
In one
track
of the
at this range.
videos, Aaron makes unusual statements as he cuts plastic tubing inside a garbage dumpster. His hand appears injured by his own blade.
Imagine when they started telling doctors it was like, hey, some people just want to die. And the doctor was like, well, then what the am I doing here? It's like, you gotta kill him.
A 45-minute recording posted on January 19th shows only a black screen. The chilling audio hints at a deeply unsettling possibility.
So then I was chunking those things in the woods, and then you guys didn't find all the ones that I hid everywhere else. Yeah, so then I knew that my plan was working just fine. Yeah, my tricks were all in place. Man, you hadn't even pulled 3 out of 16 cards. And I got way more than 16 cards. How did I get my guns back? Oh, I left a few with family, and then I left the rest at the bottom of the Mystic River. What can I do with a 308 round? Ugh.
50, 40, 30.
Before long, officers locate the sauna.
Ah, there we go. All right. Police department on here? Here's the stuff. Yeah, there it is.
Got him.
There's here. Okay. I got meat here, cheese, more cooked up heater. Yeah. Bags.
Aaron is nowhere to be found,
Space
but
is
officers find no shortage of strange discoveries among his belongings.
I didn't see any bags or he could have weapons.
Did he run this power to? The fire alarm?
Completed.
What's that?
Clean out.
Just tied to 2 pieces of wire that are dropped down. He's got a charger up here.
Phone charger?
Yeah. That's
it counted. Rank 1.
There's nothing else up there.
No.
What is this wire stuff going on? It's a little shady. See how it's attached to the door?
Let's do the miners next.
Like a booby trap or something?
Bling.
That's kind of weird.
It is weird.
Unsure of the wire's purpose, officers decide to leave it alone. One officer locates a diary, reading an eerie excerpt from its pages.
You're running straight for hell. That's your message, then brother. I'll see you there.
Got a lock. Oh, hello, you. Oh gosh, your hands are numb. I'm sorry.
In their search, when
Try
an
to-
officer is able to identify the location of his live stream,
Please be
is a
okay.
VFW building, which
Love you
serves as a
dearly.
community center for veterans 5
Please be
miles
safe.
away from the school.
I don't know how long I didn't notice chat for. Oh my gosh, for so long.
Anyone want to come out here and figure out how to get
I'm
this
so
extension
sorry.
cord to work? Be my
I'm the
guest.
fucking worst. I
Law
apologize.
enforcement from both Stonington and Broughton police departments race to the building and approach with caution, hoping he may still be inside.
Hey, Aaron, let me see your hands. Let me see your hands right now.
Hands now.
Show your hands. Back up.
We have him come to that
Back up.
hallway outside the bar. Come out now.
Back up.
Come out now. Get on the ground.
Turn around. Get on the ground.
Get on the ground. Put your hands behind your back. Now. Do it now. Handcuff. Aaron, you're just being detained right now, okay?
I'm sure.
All right.
Okay. I need to pop my contacts out very soon. Oops. I thought H decoupled it. What? Oh, I was pushing it in the wrong window.
Clear his back, sir.
Just have a nice one.
Did I put my
Aaron,
request in?
with
Front pocket. Right front
Thank you.
pocket.
Thank you. I appreciate that, okay?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna turn you around, sit you up here, okay?
Sure.
All right, sir.
Hand in your roll.
Yep. So I'm gonna turn you this way, okay? So roll this way for me, sir, all right?
Yeah, sure.
Roll. And then sit up for me.
Just trying to use the force point.
There you go.
Oh, wow, you got the taser. Good job, man.
This is a streamer from Twitch who threatened children and got arrested. That breaks me.
Sure to get you some help, right?
Give me some help. I hear it every day.
I know.
Man, you guys came out.
It's so wicked and inappropriate.
Oh, crack me up.
You said some stuff that concerned us, all right?
Yeah,
There we go.
some stuff
You
again.
wanna stand up and I can
That's what we were doing.
Oh, fine.
Wanna make sure you're ready.
Yeah, everybody's out today.
Give you a beam.
Said some stuff. That's good, yeah.
At this point, the
Upgrades.
officers need to determine what's on his mind, and if his alarming
I think I just won
comments
the other
hold
quest
be
too,
true.
because now I got
What about you
upgrades.
guys all out here today?
You're talking about guns, you're talking about luring us out of our
Market.
cars, you're talking about
yeah.
going to the schools, like that's all, you gotta understand, like that's concerning. So why were you saying all that stuff?
Why was I saying all that stuff, guys?
That's a good question.
Torpedoes. I want torpedoes.
Like murdering people?
I mean, that's what you were saying.
You guys think I like murdering people? You guys think I like murdering people? 16 years. What am I gonna do? I'm in
Plus
cuffs.
XL.
And yeah. And what do we got? What do we got today? What do we got today?
We had you hooked up with the VA.
25,
What
30,
happened?
41% accuracy,
Oh, you
global
guys are
damage.
just
Fine.
helping again.
Aaron's videos contain no shortage of opinion when it comes to the help he's been given in the
Blinding
past.
targets.
The 18, 19 people
This seems like
today,
kind
you
of a
say,
waste,
"Hey, man,
but I
I'm just trying to
want
look
to
out for you.
do
I'm just
it.
trying to take care of you,
Actually,
man.
I'll
I'm just
hold
trying to
off.
help you out. Here's some more jail time. I'm
I'll
like,
get
man,
another
you sure
upgrade.
you sound like a friend to
I'll
me.
do a definitive upgrade.
Take
I don't think I
care.
know that. I think
I'm glad you're watching.
I'll do better.
Thanks, cops.
What happened with the VA? You do understand there's a lot of people that want to see
You understand, I was washing doors until y'all showed up.
Well, you're
Finding
washing
Stu?
doors and then telling stories about
Bro, I need
killing
to take
kids
my
in between
contacts
that.
out and grab my glasses.
So,
My
that's-
my right
Yeah,
one's
you know,
turned up
that's
weird.
strange. That's strange. Sandy Hook, when was that?
Can this
When was it?
motherfucker go 2 seconds without invoking
When was
someone's
Sandy
fucking
Hook,
tragedies?
guys? Do you guys remember the date?
If it's not your
don't
fucking
remember.
gallows.
You know how many kids were killed? Do you remember who killed them?
Oh, hold on, I'm pissy. Hold your titties. If it's not your goddamn gallows, don't make the gallows humor, okay? We're gonna go back and let this person make a fucking goober of themselves because it's wicked and inappropriate and they deserve to fucking live in their shit for that. Like, they can grow from a lot of shit.
Sandy Hook.
I don't know if they did more than made a threat, and presumably you could expect someone to have a path for growth, one that we're not qualified to administer. But I'm gonna let them cook themselves with the words they chose to say. Because if it is not your goddamn gallows, shut the fuck up. If it's not, I need to get you this link. I'm pretty sure I put the Cheeto link in earlier, so let me get this one as well. Well, not as like a tit for tatties, but as I try to get every link in there and timestamped for us, but
When was that? When was it? When was Sandy Hook, guys? I was washing doors until y'all showed up.
Well, you were washing doors and then telling stories about killing kids in between that.
Uh-oh.
So that's...
Yeah, you know, that's strange. That's strange.
strange you say?
Sandy Hook,
Inappropriate.
when was that? When was it? When was Sandy Hook, guys? Do you guys remember the date? I don't remember. You know how
This is a bullshit equivalency, if I have seen one. I'm tired of hyperbolic equivalency fallacies. If this turns out to be one, I am just livid.
many kids were killed? Do you remember who killed them?
Like, for all we know, the person could be manic, have a path towards growth. For all we know, they could be having the worst day of their life and acting out. For all we know, we don't know what the fuck they're going through. It's still wicked inappropriate. But I'm trying to have enough compunction and couth to not just prattle off and be full of fucking vim, vis, and vigor as I just consistently condemn someone's bullshit choices. But you know, we move.
Who did it? Who did it? Adam Driver did it? Did I do it?
They are so cavalier.
Did I do it?
They're smiling too much. They're staring too much.
Yeah, I don't think I...
Yeah, this is when, I'm gonna be honest, the 5-0 needs to get a fucking social worker in there. This person needs to be seen appropriately. And, like, you know, you can want to see them, like, get them off the street, yeah? And they need a fucking social worker up in there right the fuck now. Like, they need the police to stay in there to keep the social worker safe. And a fucking social worker, please and thank you.
I did. No, I was in Afghanistan when
what an inappropriate
happened. Thank
bitch.
you. Nah.
Hyperbolic equivalency fallacies. Shut the fuck
Killing
up.
kids. Thank you.
In one of his live streams, Aaron references the moment he learned of the Sandy Hook massacre, which took the lives of 20 children and 6 adults in December 2012. His words and actions.
Yeah, I know the days of a lot of atrocities. It doesn't mean we should go and cavalierly blather about fucking joking about it. That's fucking pathetic. Wait, did they just like give me the thing and I have to just install it? How does this work? Oh, I think I got it. Fire group, fire group. Okay, no, never mind. Components. Those are our overalls. I don't know what this does. What? My sound fucked up. Hold on. Okie dokie. Oh, BKBs. There we go. Sorry. I didn't want to make a noise till I could fix my audio. It was like blown out on my side. I don't know if it was to y'all, but it sounded like I was like in the middle of being ground up by a fucking angry robot named Bender. Rough.
Actions that followed raised serious concerns with those who watched the video.
I just remember we were all sitting there. There must have been at least 20 of us sitting in the little bunker that we eat our little spaghetti MREs in every night for 7 months straight. And then on the news, it was like 20-something dead in Connecticut in a Sandy Hook shooting. Mentally ill kid or whatever, shooting teachers and children. But I was just sitting there in the bunker and they were saying, like, here's the M4 or whatever AR style rifle he was using, and all of us have that.
Why are you bringing this up? Is it
all
because
of us are sitting on 180 rounds, 30 in the gun, 1 in the chamber, and I had to imagine
you didn't
children
have to imagine shit,
and how I would do it. Click, squeeze, click, squeeze, click, click, squeeze, click, click, squeeze. I said the darkest moment of my entire life is knowing that I am capable of murdering children.
That would be a dark moment in someone's life. I am so fucking confused at these goobers. Deadline rewards. Ooh, 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 they're looking for pilots? Ooh. I can't sort by income. I mean, we found it though. Protect while mining, contracted. Does it give us a projected difficulty? Level 9? 5, 5, 7, 7s. Do we even know what our pilot level is? What the fuck? Our name is silly. Level 3 for soldier, but... Oh, pilot. Level 6. Okay. Ship shield, ship armor. I'm gonna probably go with ship shield and armor if I'm gonna do anything extra. What the fuck? Hold on. Reduction of damage. If I'm going into something that might honestly... Yeah, I'm going with damage mitigation if we're doing anything like this. Reflects damage back when it's absorbed. It's cute. Increase armor and shields. Okay, I think that is well worth it for our, like, updo points. I think. We're still L6. Are these stick up? Oh my gosh, they are. Okay.
You don't really get to be a human being after that.
Though highly disturbing, it's far from the worst of his statements. The officers work to get answers from Aaron, who drags the conversation into an unexpected new direction.
So how many times we gotta do this? You know, I don't get to sleep at night, you know, anymore.
I'll carry your
because I gotta play these games all the time. No. It's about yeah, exactly.
Loot multipliers.
Exactly.
We'll do this.
Exactly.
So you're bringing it upon yourself.
I sure am. I'm ready for that.
But why?
Yeah, exactly. Why? Why are we killing kids?
Can you tell me
why are we killing kids?
I wasn't talking about
this person, yeah, again, so I'm gonna stick with what I said like 10 seconds ago. We don't know what the fuck they're going through. It could be the worst day of their fucking life, but the way that they're approaching this is hella inappropriate. And the 5-0 likely would benefit from having a social worker up their asshole right now. Sorry, my camera's like a shit stain because I made it that way. Hold on, if I set the resolution and FPS to device default, it'll like, it'll eat a butthole and stop being a butthole. Sometimes, right? And then from there, I go to... I tell it what to be again. I tell it to go to the appropriate resolution. Got him. All right. I need to pop my contact out as soon as I'm done learning about upgrades.
Why are we killing kids?
Again, hyperbolic equivalency fallacies. This is, for some reason, what's hella in vogue this year. I highly advise against it. It's gross, right? We see it manifesting in a lot of people's discourse, especially around, for whatever reason, which is really buttering my biscuits. We keep seeing hyperbolic equivalency fallacies in situations where there are victims. The victims of crimes against their autonomy and agency, sexual crimes, and violent crimes like this. For some fuckballs reason, we keep seeing hyperbolic equivalency fallacies be the thing that people wish to bring up the most. And I'm being fucking honest as fuck here for a second. This is fucking gross. Like, holy shit. We're gonna do the weapon heat thing. Oh wait, I did that wrong. Oh no, I clicked the wrong one. Can I undo this? Can I undo it? I can't undo it. I wanted better cooling. We'll get the pilot points pretty quickly. We have some soldier points to dole out, so that's whatever. I'm gonna go probably with HP and armor, since it like really would benefit us. I'm new and I don't know what I'm doing, so. We greatly increased our HP. Okay, so let's read, right? 25 extra percent. Dynamic shield in front of the player for 3 seconds. Every kill gives 1 HP or 1%. Spawns a barricade in front of the player for 5 seconds. 30% of total. We're going with more HP. It's an easy one. It's a low hanger. It's hella easy to go for. What the fuck does this bar do? Is this just a passive so it doesn't need to go there? Is it the asterisk that makes it need to do other shit? Bruh, I don't know. I'm a noob. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Anywho's unpausing. Again, person clearly needs support that none of us are qualified to give. The officers should genuinely have a social worker up their asshole. At this point, like, I don't see any reason for that not to be the case. I want everyone to have the ability to grow. Because they need to. Desperately. We all have to fucking grow, or we're all just gonna fuck each other down. Anywho's, I muted the radio in this game. It's pretty cute, actually. I might pop it on after this VOD, because it's
When
a
the
nice
towers
change.
came down, sir, and I was in the 5th grade, did you think that we did that?
When I was in high school, somebody got busted for selling a gun in the school, only because they talked about it. When I was in middle school, a man held a gun to my head. So probably if we're the same age, yeah.
No. Neither did I.
Because of the, like, quantity of it, we had to have clear backpacks and metal detectors wielded by trained guards at the school. So probably, actually. So, you're just talking about what you're used to, not what existed, right? That's another thing. People tend to really just be able to, like, talk about what they're familiar with, more so than the totality of possibility.
I was
Understanding.
asked to kill children in Afghanistan. I said no 4 times. Thank you. Sorry. I said no 4 times. But I gotta pay for it now. I gotta go to jail for you clowns every day. And I know you're not clowns. Not in your hearts.
So I hear what you're saying, but at the same time, you're recording yourself saying that you hate kids and you want to murder kids.
Yeah.
It doesn't make
Merc
sense.
skills as
No,
well.
it doesn't make sense, does it?
So can you,
Actually, contracts.
can you help me understand what's going on?
What do you think's going on?
Do I do this?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking you. Because you're telling me now that you turned down and you didn't want to kill kids, but now you're saying that you want to kill kids.
Isn't this an upgrade?
Yeah, I guess things change. I hate kids.
Consumable, never mind.
Hate them.
True, but
Just hate kids.
True.
Always have, you know?
Okay.
Well, it's not true. There you go. We were gonna have karaoke tonight.
Yeah, you see?
As
upgrade
Aaron's
systems.
unnerving laughter lingers, his next words and actions become far too much for officers to ignore.
I saw you guys took the news article off the day. That's nice. I appreciate that, guys. I'm stepping in the right direction here, but 18 dead in New Hampshire.
Oh, by the way, this game made by one person. The reason they use AI for some of the voices is that it is legitimately made by a person. Just a person. One person shop. Really pretty game. Security, planet, ruler. Is this one that counts? Can I do upgrades here? Show system. Yeah, maybe. We're gonna, oh, nope. That's not how this works. We're in the system, so we're gonna hit 2. Oh my gosh, how do I do this? Do I just go to the asteroid field? And like, try? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm confuzzled. I'm new here. Did I fuck up joining the guild? I'll try that first.
Just another mass shooter, you know? You guys got him.
I'm concerned that that's where you're headed, man.
Yeah, I got so many guns.
See, the thing is,
And so many.
it doesn't matter if they're just using the hyperbolic equivalency to like relate to their experiences and their fear. What matters is they're negotiating through articulating it, and someone should check. That's it. I want to join the guild. You're already a member of the guild. Okay. What do the miners do? They mine. Just be sure. Okay, fine. But how do I mine things? I want stuff. There's a guild store. Hold your tits. Administrator only. I can't break in. Lame. There's nothing. Okay, I need to find a main system, I guess, with a hangar that lets me do upgrades. I think.
Kids to shoot at, you know?
We can slow travel, so I have time to take my contacts out. It's really pretty to watch space slow instead of through the warp gate.
You never got naked and spread open for somebody? As you go in and as you go out? Try it out sometime. It's fun. Every time you gotta go to the courthouse, you gotta
Would
get
this
spread
work?
open for everybody. You like that part?
Is this it?
You like it spread open?
Does this do it?
I sure love getting spread over here for you guys. Definitely.
Officers determine there's enough probable cause.
If I could just take them out with unwashed hands, I swear to fuck I'd be popping them out right here and now. But I gotta wash my hands, take them out, clean them, deal with my eczema skin so it doesn't rip open like the fucking cracked crags of a lava field. And then that's why it takes so long. Sorry.
To request a warrant for his arrest.
Why I bitch about
but
doing
first,
it too.
Aaron is moved to the back of an ambulance where medical staff perform an assessment.
Ooh, bare minimum. Based.
Oh no, we're gonna go to some other part of the hospital.
Secret part?
Secret part where they put needles in you and put needles in kids and strap them to beds. And I love nights in the hospital. They're my favorite. It's almost like you'd rather be homeless.
Oh, you had a pretty good setup in the nice warm sauna. That's pretty smart.
I know.
Some people relate going to the ward as something like worse than incarceration to them. So just saying, can I just like shoot these to blow them up? What is this? How do I do this? How do I do this? What? How do I do? What now? What the hell? What the hell? No, clearly not. What? Well, I didn't read the instructions.
Believe it or not.
I can't believe the
Oh,
power was still
dope.
on there.
Let's go.
Figured it out. I was burning wood in the back, freezing my balls off, and they were like, you know, if you just
Space
flip
Market.
some switches, you'll have a sauna. And I said, what?
Not the guild. I need the market.
Maybe that changed a lot, huh?
Man, I was living a dream. I should have just shut up, I guess. You would have left me alone, huh?
How do I cancel?
100%.
Dang, I'm stupid.
Oh, just
like running
pee.
my mouth. Man, I had CRJ tomorrow. Last class in probation tomorrow.
Escape route.
I'm sure you'll be able to make it up.
Market.
You think so?
There we go.
Hell yeah.
19.14
I mean,
AU.
they'd be probably pissed if you just didn't show up, you know, but at least you have an excuse now, right?
Damn it. What's the excuse?
That you're with us.
I was murdering children again? Ah, can't be doing that.
No.
See, the thing that's concerning me the most is I'm going to make a really rough relation to something here. When we see people doing egregious non-sass bullshit, the thing that, like, oftentimes perturbs me the most is my understanding, very limited-ass understanding of the shit that's supposed to, like, be involved in their, like, path of fucking not doing that, is not glorifying / romanticizing, nor incentivizing it, nor getting a kick out of it. You need to divorce yourself from the, like, right? And this person's speech when they talk about this, it's just more and more cavalier. It's more and more blasé. They're not stopping that part. They're just indulging it more and more and more and more. So that's why I'm glad they're seeking the hospital, right? W, because some officers do get people to the hospital. That's a W. Okay, cool.
People frown upon that, you know?
What if you just, like, talk about it, like in a joke?
Well, it's not a joking matter. It's like saying bomb on an airplane, right?
Oh, like fire in a courthouse?
Yeah.
Shucks.
Never
Did you
heard
guys
that
even
one
listen to the whole
before.
stand-up? It was 47 minutes long.
I know.
I did wake up to 75 views. How many people you got on the force watching
You
that
know
thing?
who it was? It wasn't us.
Just
I'd say
anybody
maybe
can
5
land
or
here?
6 of those were us.
Oh, man. Well, when I found out you guys were even watching it, I was like, that's nuts, dude. That's nuts that you guys are watching this. All right, what else can I come up with?
They don't have a radio.
Well, I'm glad this ended the way that it did. So.
Why? What do you mean?
Well, we thought you were inside the school. They're gonna have the SWAT team going there and everything, man.
Well, good thing I started recording in the back of the VFW.
100%. 100%.
Rocket selection.
Aaron is transported by
We can get one
ambulance
of
to the
these, right?
Lawrence and Memorial Hospital in New London, where he's given a mental health
Wait,
evaluation and treatment. By the time he arrives at the police station, he appears to be in no condition to answer questions.
You're kidding. Like a tranquilizer, huh?
We can't afford it.
I need to go lay down. You got a place?
No
Yeah, they call it medicine. It's just not real.
Aaron is taken to a jail cell where he sleeps for the night. In the morning, officers prepare to question him again about his distressing comments, unaware that things will soon take an unexpected turn. For now, Aaron makes an admission about the videos, but it isn't long before he quickly veers off topic.
It was a lie.
Components.
But that's all right. I was predicating that everything that was going to follow that statement was not true. That's all right.
Wasn't aware of that. How so? If people are watching it think it's true. Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, it's scary, right?
That becomes scary, and then
what about 9/11?
Then you end up here.
Yeah,
right?
like what about 9/11? Did you think that was true?
True?
True.
Yeah, I thought that was true.
How many people died in 9/11?
Too many. Yeah.
Sir.
No, how many?
Somewhere around 3,000? 5,000? More? 5,000?
You thought it was more than 5,000?
4,000 something?
He was the closest.
Yeah.
Just under 2,000. Not including the terrorists.
Right.
Terrorists. And then we all went for weapons of mass destruction after that. They flew a metal tube into 2 buildings, and then you guys told us all we needed to go find weapons of mass destruction.
I didn't say that, but not you guys, no. We didn't say any of that stuff. Right.
When it happened, did you think we were attacked, or you thought we did it?
I was pretty young at the time. Yeah. How old were you?
I was in the 5th.
Yeah, I was little, and I legitimately didn't understand why I was told not to go to school, then go to school. Like, no one really made anything make more sense than that. Hide all. Engine systems, maybe? Who doesn't want to go faster? Offensive. It says, instead of offensive, it says offensive. Do y'all see this? Ah, shit, it's behind me. I can move it a little bit. There. It says offensive. That's fine. Again, this game is made by one fucking person. So I don't want consumable modules. I do, on the other hand, like aiming components wouldn't be a bad way. And power wouldn't be a poor choice. Increases beam and railgun damage by a nice set multiplier, or a nice set one. +2 coordination, 22% chance to regenerate 1% of ship's energy whenever your ship is hit. By 71, by 12. Oh, it's just these are kind of inverted. Or is there anything? Turret damage. Every successful hit on a target repairs the ship's armor. Okay. Is this, and it's permanent? I think I understand this, and we can try to find one that's like, if I do show all and I go remove unaffordable, then I should see something we can still afford, I guess. I don't understand what I'm doing, but I'm trying my darndest. So that's a consumable, and so I guess I want to untick consumables, hit filter again. Information scanning component can be installed to its services panel. Probe speed, alertness, reflexes, intelligence goes up. That's a nice flat one. Okay, I'll take it. Okay. So what now? Ammo. Can I have it? Gots to get it. I gots to get it. Can I just have like maxis? Ooh, it has a fill button. That's awesome. I guess. Turrets? I don't think we need anything in the turret. I don't think we also can afford it. Yeah. G to do this, and then R to go up. And this whole thing is just airless. So that's what's up. And I think services, right? Not drones, not rockets. We don't have a torpedo bay yet. Okay? Just yet. We're gonna have one. We'll wait for it. Okay, slot is full, and this replaces aim. Okay, so we take this off, and we drop this one on, and if I wanted to compare, is it S again? Oh, it is S. Boom. Okay, and then this one has no compare. That's weird. Incompatible, so I guess it was a wasted purchase. Fuck. Okay, we tried. Bro, I'm sorry. I can't read text. I see that you've typed at me, but I can kind of see some things. I really need to go do my eye care stuff soon. I'm just kind of chilling for a minute. I'm so sorry. I'll read later.
Great.
I'm sorry.
You remember where you were when that came over the air?
I was in the 5th grade. I watched it.
In school, all right?
Classmates.
That's a lot of thoughts for a 5th grader, right?
Mm-hmm. No, I went to war for that.
Yeah. So I respect that you went to war. I didn't, but I have a lot of respect for anyone who does.
Thank you. Yeah, no, Sandy Hook happened while I was in Afghanistan too.
Officers steer the conversation
This
back to
person
his videos,
needs to
where
have
Aaron finally explains
conversation
the
that
catalyst for
exceeds
his
this.
live stream.
You want to talk about what happened on Sunday?
I want to talk about what happened when you guys pumped my court date up to Friday again, and then you all didn't tell me about it. My sister from North Carolina had to text me and say, you know you have court Friday, what happened? And I gotta go, I don't think I've done anything wrong. What do you mean? And she's like, it just says you got court on Friday. And I'm like, nobody's told me about it. So I gotta spend all weekend going, the f*** did I do now? And then I go, you know what, why don't I give them something? Why don't I give them something to be upset about? Because I'm pretty furious at this point.
The officers appear to reach the end of their patience with Aaron, whose shocking next moves catch them completely off guard.
You made people concerned, right?
Oh man, yeah, you guys make people concerned. I have to, every time I hear a police siren going, we gotta go, right?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, you see that? Oh, you're I can't bring anything with you.
Oh.
How do I turn this better?
Hold up.
Oh no, I did something to concern you.
Will you cuff son?
Sorry for pouring that water out there. I spilled.
Are you? Though? I don't think you are.
Why would I be sorry about this, John? Yeah, why would I be sorry about this? There we go. Put him away. He's dangerous.
Oh, stay right there.
I heard him say it. I heard him say it. He's dangerous.
Hey, stay right there.
What are you gonna do? Double lock me up?
We don't think you're dangerous to
One
us.
big step.
All right, I'm just gonna put him in the car. Yeah. You've been cool with us.
Be cool with us, guys. Be cool with us.
I know you're being goofy, but you've been cool with us. Don't worry. Just make sure you don't have anything on you.
You make a break for it.
Before you can really go.
Why are you still here, Aaron? You're supposed to be sleeping. Hey, he touched my nuts. He's touching my nuts.
384 AU. Nice long trip.
Go ahead.
I can go pop my lenses out.
We'll get it.
Aaron is promptly fitted with a pair of leg shackles, preventing any chance at making a run for it.
I wasn't going. I was making a thundering moral statement.
Okay, I'm gonna take my lenses out so I can maybe reach out again.
Wait, so that's detective?
Nice.
I have to be doing this for Princeton detective.
Depends. How you score on the
What?
test.
This is the test?
Oh, there we go. Okay, I guess.
Then you're king of the castle, then, right?
Not even close.
Not even close?
Put it this way, Detective Seville has been doing this, you and I are both in high school.
I bet, dude. Dude, every time I ask somebody how long they've been doing it, they're like, well, this for 20 years, that for 13, this for 15. I'm like,
I've never had somebody pretend they were going to escape a locked facility and stop in the doorway and turn around. I've never had that happen.
Look at that.
Just now.
I'm that guy? Oh my God.
It was like a cartoon. They knocked me with a garbage can, like we were going to all fall over it.
I thought you were about to tell me a good story, and then you're like, no, it's you, you idiot.
That was you, man.
I'm like, oh, dude, that was just a joke. I had no plan of escape. I don't know how to get out of here.
You can't.
I can't, dude. I know that.
As the officers transport Aaron to his final destination at the county jail, he makes one final remark, leaving the officers with a lasting impression.
You guys really think that we went to war for 9/11? I guess I'm just playing a different game.
But it was the jaw-dropping words near the end of his live stream that none of them will soon forget. While we cannot share his exact words due to their graphic nature, Aaron's rant included deeply disturbing statements about despising children, going so far as to suggest hypothetical scenarios targeting elementary schools. According to an arrest report along with a press release from the Groton Police Department, 33-year-old Aaron Stanislav was charged with first-degree threatening with a hazard to terrorize, criminal attempt to escape from custody, and interfering with a police officer. His bond was set at $1 million. He's currently behind bars at the Corrigan-Radgowski Correctional Center in Monville, Connecticut. The case is still ongoing.
Here's a presentation of things that I've eaten as a child
that you shouldn't eat, but anyway. Number 1 is Play-Doh, okay? Now, I feel like this is a common one, you know, we've all been there, done that. And I put this one first because this is the one that I ate most. This is the one that this was a fundamental element of my diet. This is something that I would eat at daycare. I was in daycare since I was a baby. They had a lot of Play-Doh. You know, you'd think that they would start to wonder, like, hey, where the f*** is all our Play-Doh going? Actually, I think that they did wonder that. I think I remember that coming up as a conversation. I didn't say shit. I'm like, who would do that? You know, you crazy kids with your Play-Doh. You know, because I looked at Play-Doh. You know how Play-Doh has their slogan, fun to play with, not to eat? Well, I thought, what about fun to play with and to eat? So, you know, let's not put limitations on our fun. They didn't have any different flavors. They all tasted exactly the same. Sometimes I would just chew on it. Is that a pinky? What do we have next? Oh yes, brackets of my braces. Now, I didn't have braces for very long, but in the time that I did have them, I had many a problem with them. One of the back ones, the bracket part came off. I had swallowed it at some point, didn't even notice. And another time, multiple ones in my bottom teeth in the front broke off. Swallowed those without even knowing. And so we called the doctor in a panic. We're like, oh my gosh, like I just ate a bunch of metal. And they're like, no, it's fine. You'll poop it out eventually. And so, you know, I don't know if I ever did. I never saw them again. Now, next, continuing on the theme of metals, is shotgun pellets. So my family hunts, and I hunted for many years until I'm like, I don't like this at all. But so basically every year for Thanksgiving, we had our own turkeys that we shot. You know, sometimes we would have multiple ones because like turkeys in the wild aren't like the ones that you buy in the grocery store. Okay, those ones are on some kind of growth hormones or something, but the ones in the wild are smaller. So when we would eat, we would prepare the turkeys, and then when we were eating them, because we would have our cousins over and everything, we'd be like, everyone, listen. Sit down and shut up because you need to listen to us. When you're chewing the turkey, chew very slowly. Because when you shoot turkeys, typically you use a shotgun, and a shotgun has little pellets. It's not like one bullet, like if you were deer hunting or other hunting. It's like a bunch of little pellets, and they disperse the farther that they go out. So if you shoot the turkey too low, then it's gonna be in the turkey meat. I've found many a pellet, okay, when eating turkey, and then you just spit it out on your plate. One time I chipped my tooth, but you know, that's part of the process. Sometimes I would like bite and I'm like, that was a pellet. I don't care enough to spit it out. So I've eaten, I don't know what my estimation would be, but it's a lot, you know, and the same thing would just happen with the brackets that you know, it would just come out in the other end. So anyway, now this next string of things
my camera froze because I'm back
like
now.
Smaller
now I just sat
quantity
down.
things. Okay, this is a different section now. So we have Orbeez, okay, of course, because
Hi.
Orbeez,
Sorry,
you
I
make
still can't
something
see.
like this and you expect a child not to
are
eat
they not
it.
in the case?
You're just playing with fire. Okay,
Oh,
you're
fuck,
basically
they're not in the
like
case.
holding fire in front of a child's face and you're like, play with this. And I'm like, absolutely. I will 100% do that.
I go.
Go ahead.
I only ate one of these, if you can believe it. It was a pink one, kind of like one of the pink one right in the middle there, because that just looked the most appetizing to me. I'm just like, this has got to be some kind of like watermelon-y, you know, goodness in there. Didn't taste very good. So, it didn't taste like much, to be honest, you know, it wasn't terrible, okay? I'm not saying that like 0 out of 10 recommend, you know, in terms of like it being non-edible, sure, you know, maybe don't eat it, but like I'm talking about in terms of taste, not the worst thing I've eaten on this list in terms of taste. Next we have glue. Now glue is one of the more, I feel, toxic things that you shouldn't be eating, But this was, you know, it's a good thing this is in the small amount section that I've eaten, okay? It was more of like a lick, because you know how you would put glue on your hands and you would like rub it around, and then you'd wait for it to dry, and then you'd peel it off because it was like satisfying or whatever. I don't know, everyone did that. I didn't come up with it.
Okay, holy shit, I can see y'all.
I'm not a genius.
Is this person that ate shit?
It was terrible.
Oh my
This
gosh, I'm
is
sorry.
one that I would say.
Okay, so this person is talking about the shit that they've eaten that they shouldn't have eaten, which felt like it would resonate with me. I don't know.
One of the worst tasting ones on this list. There's another one that's similar. I just
Alfonso?
had to give it a little lick.
I don't remember X4 at all.
Is our next one.
I don't remember anything about it if I ever touched it.
Still in the
It
little
sounds like a
amount
game
one.
I've
This
heard
was
about.
just
I don't
a
know if I've
lick
played it.
as well. Okay, I wasn't chewing on it. I wasn't like one of those crazy people that chew on popsicles. Except I literally do that. So I don't know what I'm talking. I sometimes bite popsicles. Okay, but I didn't bite the chalk. All right, I'm not
crazy.
Okay. That one I didn't like either, okay? I would say that it's a little bit less bad than the glue, but it
This makes
was
sense.
bad. And it almost like, I feel it tastes exactly like how you would imagine chalk to be, like very dry.
Just
Next we
unpleasant
have
all around.
lotion,
Yeah.
okay, but very specifically this lotion. This is something I still
Which one?
own to this day because I like the smell. I like the smell, all right? And I'm not,
I
I'm not
accidentally
in there
ingest
sniffing
things
it
I
up,
shouldn't
okay,
do.
right?
But
No hate.
You know, because I like the smell a lot, I think that's kind of what drew me to being like,
Put it in my mouth.
maybe.
What's it taste like?
Maybe this also tastes good. So this was another lick situation.
Sometimes I've had like a body care product that smells nice. I use it on my face. Your lips are your skin too. And a little bit'll get in there and I'm like, most of the time I'm really like, ugh, this is weird. But the balm from Honest Beauty, the fucking balm they make, that shit is actually... I'll shut up.
This is the last of the small amount
I don't mind
of
when it
things that
gets
I've
in there.
eaten. Okay, so yes, this was another lick. And this is the other one that I would say is almost as bad as glue. You know, maybe I should put a ranking, you know, just in case you guys want to try it out. I'm just kidding. Okay, for legal reasons, but just yeah, don't eat freaking lotion, okay?
Yeah, no shit.
It's a joke.
Don't do
Right?
it. I've
I don't know
accidentally
who would
done
do
it.
that. It did have
I'm
a
not
little bit of a
recommending it.
taste of aloe. You know, you could kind of, it was less bad in terms
Like,
of
you
the
had
glue
some
because
hookala
there
hookala.
was that kind of like, with glue, they're not trying to even make it smell good. But with lotion, that's like a big part of scented lotions. They
Yeah.
want it to smell good. So when
Did you
I tasted it, it
accidentally
did taste a
some
little
hookala
bit like how
hookala?
it smells, but like only like 1%. So in terms of glue and
I have
lotion, it's like
unscented. Oh
glue.
my gosh. No, I have to use unscented. And it's still. My unscented still smells like a fucking snack. Thank fuck I don't want that. But it does smell nice.
100% tastes bad. This aloe vera lotion, 99% tastes bad. Okay. Next, this might, well, okay,
Oops,
this might be a
jerked
little
a little too
confusing and be
fast.
like, yeah, we've all eaten watermelon, alright? But this one is on here because I once ate a whole watermelon in one sitting.
How do
right.
you
Now,
fit
it
that
wasn't the
much
biggest
inside of
watermelon
you?
in the world, but it wasn't the smallest one. It was probably just.
Oh, you know what? That one day that I found out that you could put, what was it? Oh my gosh. Maple syrup on it, and it tastes like a goddamn motherfucking orange cream soda. I'm fairly sure I still took like days to do it, but I ate like a quarter or half of it or a third or some shit. Like, so I kind of get it, right? Like, I didn't go as hard, but I can get how you get there. Oh my gosh. I didn't know that I could make it taste like orange cream soda. Until the day came where I learned I could make it taste like orange cream soda. And at that moment, from then on, I was set. I didn't need shit else. I was happy. I was good. Why does it not... Can I not rename the ship? Did I just do it? What? Silly. Okay. Walk back, walk two. This is bitch.
It's like a little bit smaller than this watermelon on the picture. This isn't the actual watermelon I ate. Before I ate the watermelon, I did not cut it up into 3 slices and then take a photo shoot with it. So this is not, in fact, the exact watermelon that I ate. Let me tell you about the process. Okay, so I had it all cut up and things like that. I was eating it and I was just like, this would be a fun little project. I would love for this to be a little challenge. So I'm like, let's eat the whole freaking watermelon. Okay, that's what I did. And I felt absolutely horrible afterwards. Okay, horrible, because that, how much sugar is in a watermelon? Okay, a whole watermelon contains about 280 grams of sugar, so that's about, I don't know, a lot. Next we have a lot of soda. Hard. Okay, a lot of caffeine. I was consuming probably upwards of 6 sodas a day.
I've been there before.
The amount of caffeine, especially as a small child.
We don't recommend this.
I think I might have even drank more than that sometimes. I feel like that was like my whole diet at some point. And then when I was a teenager...
just salt and caffeine for me for a little bit. It did not do well. Honestly though, that is when I thought I was going to, for other reasons, croak a lot. So, though not great, I also kind of thought I was already, I legit thought that I had several other things acting against me that I might die from. So internally, child me, who had other thoughts we're not gonna go about, just didn't give a fuck.
My whole diet in terms of drinking things was milk. I drink probably half a gallon of milk a day. I don't know why I don't know why I said that.
I ate oh my gosh. So my grandmother's, so my godfather was like, my grandmother let me eat as many noodles a day as I wanted. My godfather came by and he was like, this is 25% of your daily sodium, you have to stop this. And I looked at him like, clearly you're tripping, bruh. Clearly you're tripping on some bullshit. And he was not wrong. He was very right. That was the thing to do, to stop. I don't know how to upgrade any of this shit. And none of it's worth nearly the same on sellback. If anything, the only thing I could do is sell this suit, which is a downgrade. But look at it. We lose so much. It's worth jack shittily. I will do it. I don't give a fuck. Oh, not JH.
That, but just, just a fun fact. So, all right, now we're into the last two. These two kind of go together. So we have paper, and I feel like most people have tried paper at some point. It's not bad. It's not good. I feel like the taste of paper is kind of the equivalent, I would say, to eating raw spaghetti. You can do it, but we don't need to.
I've done that.
It doesn't taste good.
Yeah, it does.
Either of them.
Speak for yourself.
It doesn't really have
I like
that
raw
much
spaghetti.
of a taste. And the last one we have is not a pencil, but a pencil eraser. And this kind of,
That's a bit much for me,
school supplies theme or whatever. And it was just a tiny one like this, okay? I'm not... whatever. So, yeah, tiny little pencil. That one was bad, also. I didn't like that one at all. One time, along with school supplies theme, I once stapled my finger on accident, and I couldn't get it out. So I started panicking, and then my brother's like, oh my gosh, he was panicking as well. And he's like,
yeah,
what do we do? I'm like, I don't know. So
I don't want to even begin with the amounts of metal that required extreme mechanical force to get shoved into my body when I was little. But TBH, and to be direct, there have been a lot of instances of little me just getting screws, staples, just fucking so much shit. Just so much shit got shoved into me. It was so fucking weird. Raunchy. Just peak raunchy. How am I so far away from this? Anywho's, wouldn't recommend. Neither this person nor I are glorifying it. I knew this would be my people. I knew this would be the catharsis I needed.
I called my grandma, because I'm like, my grandma will know what to do. Okay, she's smart.
My grandmother
she'll
ratted
have
on me
ideas,
and made me go to the
She basically
hospital.
just told me to yank it out.
Well,
and I'm like,
she didn't
Grandma,
care. My
I
mom made me go
tried
to the hospital.
I don't know what the point of that story was, but we were on school supplies themes. I just thought it would be fitting. Anyway, so I would also like to make a note at the end of this right now, because this is the end of the presentation, that one thing that I did not eat is Tide Pods. Okay,
Based.
Everyone was
Don't ever
having
do
problems with that, and I'm just like, you know what? That's a little too far. We can eat the Play-Doh and glue,
Ooh,
right?
the Play-Doh
but
was
we can't. That's the little
interesting.
guys.
Come on now.
Right, we need to. I also didn't eat those magnet things. Those were
Lucky, neither
dangerous.
did I.
I think they just can.
I was so afraid to eat the magnets. You could not have made me do that shit. Not for $1 bajillion. Not for 10 billion doll hairs. You could not. No, I'm too classy to do it. You can go fuck yourself. Upgrade your ship's weapons with an aim component. Eject. Crystallize. How do I do this? I want to do it. How do I upgrade? How do I do it? Make it happen. How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I do it? What? How do I do it? Is it better? No, this one's worse. Is it better? I can't use it. Didn't I win since I already upgraded this shit? Bruh, can I just go get money from that man because I won? Contracts.
Continued those little magnets. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but like I feel like those should have never been invented. I wanted to eat a Tide Pod. I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't ever
but
want
we just
that.
never got to that point.
You make sense.
So there was other things I was gonna add to this list, but I feel like dirt is another one.
Dirt is a common one. Who doesn't eat dirt?
And, all day in the heat in the summertime, you'd come home with dirt in places you didn't know you could have dirt in your eyes, like under your eyelids, up your nostrils, in your mouth, ears.
I mean, if we're talking about accidentals, this one time I was running and like I ended up consuming every gnat that had flown in my face. And that was very rough. Like there were a lot of gnats inside of me. This was very difficult. I was not a very happy camper. I was quite sad. Quite saddy, sad. Where the fuck is this shit? How am I so bad? A request from a motherfucker. Kidnapped wife. Whereabouts is wife uncertain. But we know she does. Spaceship belongs to the S brute, but there are many ships belong to the game, therefore find the exact location. You should first speak to an informant who can assist you if the target. Okay, the informant's location is Ventura, Ventrilo. No, it's Ventura. What? I see it. It's right the fuck here. Don't you fucking lie to me, you fucking goober. Set route. Booshity boosh. Boosh it. Am I about to cry because this is difficult and I don't understand? What the fuck? Brother. Bro, you're a butthole. I just saw it. It's gone. Can I just press J from here? Okay, cool. Ventora. Can I just type G10? Does that work? I never tried that. Oh shit. I'm in love. Please tell me this isn't... Please tell me I haven't been missing this. Am I already here? Show system. Add bookmark. But it's not adding as a bookmark. What? Am I in it? Is it in yet? Is it in yet? Is it in yet?
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for
Carleon. I'm so confused.
Everywhere. Probably up your butthole if you checked, but I didn't. So, but yeah.
Oh no, everyone's had like, I mean, you either make dirt up your butthole to be turned into dirt one day. Or you are getting it up there somehow. It's... yeah. I have no faith. Location in this system that is not my current system. Atlas? See, it's so far. Oh, it's Q? QQ! Set route, add to bookmarks, show system. Bruh, you will just let me fly here. Bruh, I'm so bad at this. I'm so new. I'm such a fucking noob. Such a noob. I should get on a bus. So you could be like, a noob bus. And then I'd make weird jokes like, bust. Isn't that what your granddaddy did in me last night? Where in the fuck is that it? Is this what I get for talking shit? I see the Stargate. I think I just have to go to the Star. It might be so far that it's like, bitch, if you don't use the Stargate, I will fuck your world up. You think that's what it's doing to me? You think it's just a butthole? I think it's a butthole. Let's do the Stargate. I think it's a butthole.
A lot of it in my mouth. Probably breathing that in, probably a lot in my lungs at that point. But, you know, we've all eaten a little bit. I think I also did eat dirt once for fun.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
I've done
because why
shit.
not? Dirt doesn't taste that bad. Honestly, I feel like that on this list is probably one of the things.
One of the girls on the baseball team and I, like, we found a dead worm and we split the dead worm and we ate the dead worm together. We grossed out all the dudes there. We did not tell our families.
I like the best. I don't like to eat dirt figuratively.
I like that.
Physically, actually, you know, it's not that bad. Anyway, so that was the end of my presentation.
It's not good, not bad. It's dirt.
So, okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. You are the best
Meanwhile,
person.
in Berkeley, California, a neighbor shared this video after their house was broken into. Let's see what happens.
There we go. There we go. Have a nice dream. What the fuck? I can't tell if motherfucker in the back is like wearing a balaclava.
You are now watching Doorbell News.
I'm now watching your mother.
Vinyl Haven, Maine. This is exactly why you should salt your driveway.
Bite it. Bite it. Bite it. I don't want to watch you bite it, but you're gonna bite it. Oh shit. Bye-bye to that car. That's gotta suck royally. What the fuck? M? We're in
That was pretty creepy.
Iraq.
Yeah, say no to strangers.
Where do they want us to go? This planet. There we go. Also
And this is why
skin.
you should salt your stairs also.
I mean, you should salt your mama. Or I... Wait, no, then I'd just eat your mama. Because I eat too much salt. Lol, lol, lol.
Meanwhile, in Berkeley,
Q? No, it's not Q, it's E. It's E like echo. Like what we don't have on the stream. No echoes. Brother, just lock on. Stop being laggy with your fucking UI. Oh, someone's still driving it. Oh, that's wild.
This guts.
Las Vegas, Nevada.
I love puppies. Why is there an ATV? Why are there people in camo with...
A neighbor shared this
Fucking
footage of this man being apprehended. Apparently, he was the suspect at an incident that happened at a Walgreens.
Arrested in deadly shooting. Oh my gosh. Okay. Someone's headphones looked like a jump rope to me for a minute, and I processed jump rope. I wanted to jump rope today, but my thighs hurt. I sat a lot of crisscross applesauce thighs getting plunged open. Is this firearm? Did you just hit it with a firearm? Like, I'm sorry, don't y'all bitches know if you can, like, the door may not work, but there's this whole thing next to the door called wall that has, like, just studs in it.
Check this guy out.
If you're really bitchy, just go through that. Like, fuck, dude.
Make sure you thumbs up this video. It helps us a lot.
Warp drive recharging. Warp drive target.
Just a regular day in Charlotte, North Carolina. Let's see what happens.
The surface aligned process is
Bouchers. The only thing you can't do all open worldly on this is the re-entry. The rest of it you can slow coast through a lot of. But when it comes to re-entry, you gotta like just eat it. So anyway, speaking of Star Citizen, Chris Roberts. This game had less budget, made by one person. Multiple star systems, combat inside the star systems. I'm just saying. Chris Roberts, get your shit together, bruh. Stop being Bethesda for rich people. Little bro wanted thousands of dollars. Thousands. For a goddamn motherfucking door. Bro spent so much money on a door. Where the fuck is the... what? I'm looking at the wind, because remember, we have wind here. The wind impacts your ship. Informer's location on this planet. Okay, but where? I don't remember how to scan. There's a way to scan. I don't remember how. I don't remember shit. Oh, it's B when we're down. Okay. Informant. There we go. Is it B? V? C as in Charlie? V? Bravo? It is Bravo, which is usually our warp thing, but here it's scam.
Damn it!
We're fighting the wind.
Fail!
V to go down. We want to touch down before we get fucked.
Big Rapids, Michigan. This is a reminder to put salt on your stairs.
There they are, though. Oh, I see. No matter what require information, you expect it. Tell me what you need. Quite simple. Catch up with an old buddy. It won't be a pleasant meeting. That's why I want a company in a designated area.
Meanwhile, in Berkeley,
50 kilometers. Easy flight. Oopers! That was harsh with the wind. B for scan.
Stella, North Carolina.
Closest object.
Looks like
We're
a
good.
road rage incident. Let's see what happens. The car cuts the truck off. It looks like the guy hops out with a hammer or something. The truck driver apparently has issues driving in reverse, because I would have got out of there real fast.
It says clear the camp, so clearly I can just do this, right? I don't think so. I wished I could have, but this is not the way. Something's shooting at us. I don't understand. I don't see. Oh, now I do.
Luckily, it looks like authorities were already on the street.
Is it still? No, it just wanted me out and down. Got it.
Meanwhile, in the UK,
Hi, we're your hosts, Ant and Deck, and joining us today is our brand new contestant, you!
To win the star prize of someone answering this door, all you need to do is shout, "I've got a very large package," in 3, 2, 1, go!
I got a very large package.
Ew, I don't know how to zoom in on this anymore. I don't know how to on keyboard and mouse.
we got a good Samaritan here. Yeah, there's still a few good people out there in these streets. Make sure
There's
you
always
thumbs up
kind
this video.
people.
Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already.
Do you know who lives here?
I'll do what I want.
I just found their bag and stuff. I've been trying to return it. No, it's a big bag. Oh, yeah. Does Christopher live here? Is this his stuff? Did somebody break in his car not too long? I found his bag in the park today. Was it 2 bags? One was an Apple laptop?
Yeah.
I think and it's well, there's 2 bags. Let me just give you this.
Boosts.
Now it's kind of wet because it seems like it was out there.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Let me call him. That is so nice.
Well, this is the other one I found.
I don't think. Layla, bag.
I found this bag. When I was walking, I cleaned up out there a lot.
I don't see anyone else yet, so weird.
It's kind of wet. So sorry.
Great.
We were out there talking. Just get to
R to go up, R to go up. I wasn't getting input from my mouse for a sec. Did I just die? Oh, I did die. Okay, I did not follow the UI. Our last save is kind of far back, I think, unless it autoed us. I don't know. Oof. Okay. Nope. Nope, nope. Which one is it? This one. This one. It's whatever one I said it is. Yo, this screen is bright right now. Unreal on gone.
Doorbell News Crime Watch, coming to a neighborhood near you.
Make sure you subscribe today.
Baby, rules matter. And when it comes to the internet, few matter.
Sorry. I finally told one of my friends about my old care worker running off with my ID, social security card, and fucking house keys. And homie pops back with, "Hey, that's one way to tame the resistance." What the fuck? I love her. Holy shit. That fucking made it better.
As much as Rule 34. In 2021, an Animal Crossing parody inexplicably blew up online after it was shoved in front of the wrong audience, resulting in a bizarre domino effect that awoke thousands to a cat girl hypnosis fetish, briefly resurrected the career of a Croatian pop star from the 80s, and was perhaps the only time in history where people's moms were unknowingly sending hentai references in the family group chat. What I'm saying is, millions of people accidentally collaborated to manifest the biggest goon meme of all time. But how could something like this actually—
Yeah, I've learned before this, like, okay. Didn't Genshin come out before this? Okay, so I learned pretty quickly through Genshin, and some people calling it Breath of Waifu. One of the quickest lessons I ever learned. If the gooners talk about gooning about it, even jokingly, just one goddamn time, you avoid it like the fucking plague. They will weird everything up. So I used to think that the fucking friendship is magic shit was adorable. I was like, oh, that's a cute message. Gooners got into it. So I fucking left that shit behind like it was fucking, like it was a napalm with an EMP up its ass, honestly. Gooners talked about this before anybody else and tried to drop memes. It's why it helps to know at least 1, 2, 3 Gooners, because the second they seem into something, just stop liking it, stop caring about it, stop bringing it into your life, stop enabling it. Genshin Impact, second they called it Breath of Waifu, uninstalled the game, never got back on it since. Saw this from a Gooner first. Immediately associated it with Gooner shit and avoided it. I don't trust them when they say they're joking. I just don't believe them. Ever anymore. Why the fuck would I? Like, why? Why in fuck's hell?
Actually happen. This is the unbelievable story of Newgrounds, Onkazone, and you. This is Bad Art History. If you clicked on this video, chances are high that the phrase Onkazone stirred up something in you or attached to you. But if you've never heard of
No, wasn't even the name, because I didn't even get that far. I just saw the image from a Gooner, knew that that was Gooner shit now, and immediately ran the fuck away. Like I needed to for my life and well-being, because I kind of fucking did. They freaked me out.
this, it's a meme from a 2021 adult animation of the villager from Animal Crossing getting it on with Anka, the humanoid goth cat girl. So far, so internet. But on September 3rd, 2021, for reasons no one understands, a twisted genius randomly remembered the song from the Animal Crossing porno and uploaded it to TikTok, where it blew up. And that was the beginning of the end. Because as this song racked up millions of views on YouTube, for several tragic weeks, oblivious TikTok users and Facebook aunties alike were sending everyone they knew a deceptively cute video of a dancing cat. So what was actually going on here? There have been dirtier memes and catchier songs. And Anka isn't even close to the most popular Animal Crossing character to get this treatment. Well, it turns out the answer lies deeper. Because for 26 long, hard years, a series of horny internet phenomena were slowly lining up for Onkazone to explode. And if that sounds crazy, put on your tinfoil hat, lock your bedroom door, and enable cruise control.
The Gooners talked about Zone. The Gooners talked about Anka. Good reasons to just avoid.
Because it's time to talk about a website called Newgrounds.
I think I'm
Before we
ditching you
get
all
into
after
the
this.
monstrosity that brought you Numa Numa, Smiling
Pretty sure I
Friends,
am.
and terabytes of animated cartoon porn, Super quick timeline. January 2017. South Korean adult animator -8 uploads onkaride.swif. And remember this SWIF file format because it's going to be very important. Then, January 2021. The artist Zone Sama, famous for numerous contributions to Newgrounds and YouTube, uploads Onkazone as an homage to -8's creation. Now, as for Newgrounds itself, it's a website known for its irreverent attitude and thousands of culture-defining flash games and animations. And even if you've never been on it, you felt its influence. From Salad Fingers to Peanut Butter Jelly Time to All Your Base Are Belong to Us to the Teen Titans parody that was the awakening for every
All Your Peanut Butter Jelly Time Are Belong to Us.
Online mail in 2007. All were either from or popularized via Newgrounds. And in case you don't see where this is going, the Teen Titans parody, the Jenny the Teenage Robot video that royally pissed off Viacom, and Onkazone were all made by one person and all came from this website. But how did we get here? Unceremoniously pooped out onto the World Wide Web on July 6, 1995 by a teenage Tom Fulp. What began as a love letter to the Neo Geo console series quickly turned into two controversial flash games, Assassin
Icky
and Club a Seal. You can imagine what the gameplay looked like. Foreshadowing the iconic screw you attitude that would define a generation, Fulp thoughtfully considered the hate mail being sent to him by those who felt that his games were mean-spirited, and then displayed it on his site for laughs. From here, to paraphrase his own words, Newground had taken on a solid form, kind of like how digested food becomes a turd. And this turd proved very appetizing, as through the late 90s, Newgrounds rapidly cultivated an edgy user base while trying, in vain, not to lose advertisers. Why a brand wouldn't want to appear on the website where you can play man wearing exploding vest walking into a store simulator is anyone's guess. But then 1998 rolls around and lawsuit. After Fulp uploaded an animation depicting the Teletubbies coping with crippling drug addiction and alcoholism, the British public was so offended by this portrayal of their greatest cultural export that the BBC sued on copyright grounds and lost. That is American free use law. Over the next decade, Fulp and his close-knit team worked tirelessly to keep the website afloat through ballooning server costs caused by thousands of game, music, and video submissions, dictating a large share of edgy internet humor along the way, and in so doing, setting themselves up for potential disaster. And speaking of potential disaster, it's a big internet out there, and honestly, have you ever tried Googling yourself? You'd be shocked at how much of your personal information is
good OPSEC.
Available online.
Even mid OPSEC should prevent you from this.
Sponsor, Aura. Aura is a VPN that keeps you safe
even mid
while
OPSEC.
protecting your most sensitive info from hackers and data brokers. Unlike other VPNs,
it should. It's like even mid-ass OPSEC should get you. It should be fine.
People search sites, identity theft protection and alerts, and 24/7 US-based customer service alongside a ton of other features. Aura will notify you in minutes if your financial info has been exposed online, and even let you lock your Experian file with one tap to keep your credit safe. With over 100 virtual locations, access global content anywhere, anytime with just one click. And the best part? I get this all in one app at one affordable price.
If that company gets popped, your data gets popped.
And if you don't want to
everything gets
you can
hacked.
go to aura.com/Frankie.
This is just a fucking well-established thing.
That will be enough time for Aura to find out if your personal data is exposed. Okay, sponsor's done. But we're not at the bad times just yet, because out there on the internet was a slowly multiplying species of human being who stood to benefit like no one ever had from one of Newgrounds' most basic features: shockwave support. Why does that matter? Because what Fire did for the human race, Flash Player did for Coomers. Coomers and Gooners. Two pejorative internet terms that largely describe the same thing.
I need to move some stuff off my desk really
usually
fast.
Male, who is dangerously addicted to adult content. And with Newgrounds' robust support of the SWIF, aka Shockwave file format, and the SWIF's popularity in adult animations and games, it's no surprise that hundreds of adult artists—
when I was younger, I used to make the really gory Flash games. I guess not gory ones, but like we made the like little stick figure ones. I loved writing for Macromedia Flash Player. It was a fun little language to learn, and it was really shit. Those FLV files would be weird. And for a while, when it was still phasing out, I was gleefully doing I was just reversing old Flash stuff and trying to tell people when they were doing like security faux pas via Flash stuff. Again, very, very unfortunate that people would for a while include their banking information and their PayPal login in their goddamn FLV files. Yeah, I've been very, very loud about how you shouldn't do that for a long fucking time, thankfully. I'll be right back. My desk is like cluttered and I have to fix this.
On this website. Now, I obviously can't show you why this format worked so well, so think of it like this. A SWF is a container file that uses vectors, kind of like a set of instructions that tell an object where to move, where to rotate, or where to bounce up and down crazy style for 4.5 minutes. What animators may lose in terms of visual detail with this method, they often make up for with ease of animation. Combine that with motion tweens, a bouncy, elastic animation style infamous for its use in adult material, and you get the picture. And if you don't, I can only direct you with extreme caution to the Incredible Gassy or the Spider-Man Backshots GIF. The Shockwave format's small file size and widespread compatibility at the time made it easy to upload adult content in that format anywhere it was permitted, especially on a website that gave as few fucks as Newgrounds. And this is where the rubber meets the road. In late 2006, a user going by Zone Sama would make a Newgrounds account, blowing up almost immediately because of her uncanny ability to imitate the art style of existing shows. In 2007, Zone was already blazing new ground and providing Raven and Starfire fans with the highest quality goon material they had ever seen in their lives. Her Jenny the Teenage Robot video so closely resembled the actual show that Viacom forced her to take it down under threat of legal action. And fun fact, this thing is still haunting Nickelodeon because as recently as 2022, the developers of fighting game Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl were forced to remove one of Jenny's voice lines because of its inescapable association with the porn video.
You wouldn't like my brain. It's all circuity and metallic.
If that's not a sign you made it, I don't know what is. Between her mascot, Zoneton,
it's pronounced Zoneton,
and the wildly popular ZTV animated series, Zone had quickly carved out a niche as one of the most prolific adult artists online.
I am now a fan of ZTV. Here is the reason. It's because of this hot, sexy character.
But you may have noticed that we completely glossed over the fact that Zone is a woman. A woman Rule 34 animator. But that's obviously not possible because eons ago, a list of rules of the internet were carved into stone on a website that can't go 2 seconds without talking about fluids, religious minorities, and autism. And no, it's not 4chan. See, as Rule 37 clearly states, there are no women on the internet.
True.
Or are there? Rule 34, and also 1 through 30.
I mean, it says that also, it also dictates that if you think you're talking to a woman or a child, they're a fed.
33 and 35 through whatever. If I can be honest, the reason I've name dropped Rule 34 without offering a definition is because, frankly, everyone and their mother knows what it means. If it exists, there's part of it. Skibbity Toilet, the John Goodman dinosaur in 1993 smash hit, We're Back, the Microsoft Paperclip. Without much exaggeration, if you can imagine it, it's out there. And when it comes to popular franchises, there's a whole cottage industry of source filmmaker animators who pay their bills using freely available software to animate every character from every game doing everything. Major game studios are now so aware of this phenomenon that some play into it in their own marketing. Some,
that is true,
allegedly, have even been accused of making overly anatomically detailed character models knowing what people do with them. All this to say, from the sanctioned Rule 34 sites to the rise of animated clips being hosted on traditional platforms, it was merely a matter of time before Anka, the Egyptian goth cat girl with the resting bitch face, would get the same treatment. And you must be thinking, Yeah, this is very obvious. Why would anyone even need to spell out the concept of Rule 34? People have been making smut since cave times. But that's the thing. Grug didn't have access to the internet, which means someone in your lifetime had to be the first guy online to make this observation and name it. On August 13th, 2003, in yet another demonic act committed by a
could be somebody in their 60s by this point. Because remember, people who like played Sonic growing up are in their 40s, right? So when people called Sonic a kid's movie, I thought that was like a hella ignorant take. Because the people who grew up playing Sonic, like the people who actually had it when they were, you know, midlifing it and shit, yeah, they are in their like 60s now, I think. They are older than 60. Sonic has been an accessible property for people that were just cresting their 30s for over 30 years. They came up playing games on Atari and Amiga. And before Super Nintendo, just other shit. They played games on DOS. Like, I became very apprised early in life that people, before they could get images easily, would do ASCII adult art. I tried to get into like text-based art of like just in general, because like it was really cool to write names with it and shit. But it is just so tedious that there's like programmatic ways to do it now, like Figlet, etc., to make words, etc. But it's like, holy shit. Now an AI will make it for you, which makes it unfun and soulless.
British person, the author of the webcomic Zoom Out, made this panel. Depicting his devastation at finding erotic art of Calvin and Hobbes, he dubbed this phenomenon Rule 34 of the internet. And this was so self-evident, it blew people's minds. It fundamentally changed the way we talk about this stuff online. By 2006, contributors to the aforementioned satire site Encyclopedia Dramatica sourced all sorts of internet truisms from 4chan threads, anonymous IRC chats, and even 4chan daddy, Chris Poole himself.
The rules were created by the man to keep you down. They don't actually exist.
The resulting list
my thigh muscles are mad at me because I opened my fucking hammies up like a motherfucker. They're not mad at me. They're gleeful and there's blood rushing through them in all the right ways. I can reach even more accurately and aptly into my forward folds. Yay.
Became the rules of the internet. And its staying power lies in the fact that not only does it explain every single thing uploaded to DeviantArt, it's actually a very insightful commentary on human behavior. Don't believe me? Okay. Rule 43. The more beautiful and pure a thing is, the more satisfying it is to corrupt. Consider the cult fandom around Fluffy Pony Abuse, a collection of illustrations and fanfics loosely based on My Little Pony, wherein these cloyingly cute pony homunculus creatures, which only want love and cannot possibly defend themselves, are subjected to extreme torture. Or maybe Rule 42. Nothing is sacred. Religion, tragedy, the miracle of life, none of—
Yeah. People do like making tragedy into smut. May you find Cthulhu.
It is too untouchable to avoid becoming gay 9/11 Shrek pregnancy fan art. You know, the amount of times that I invoke 9/11 in these videos is getting like disrespectful. And we can't forget Rule 35.
But this time you had to explain it.
In the extremely rare case that no explicit content exists about something,
it will be made.
It will. And to speed run the rest of this list, 41, everything is somebody's fetish. 47, you're probably never getting laid. And this brings us back to Rule 37.
I fucking wish, brother.
7, there are no girls on the internet. So how do we account for the female animator responsible for the biggest Gooner meme ever to exist? I'm gonna be so real for a second. Women have been on the internet forever. Though,
honestly, you have a lot of women you can thank for making modern computing possible back when computer used to be a fucking job title that was doled out to women who did what was considered very tedious work, not going out into the mines and getting like shot and shit. You can thank them for like giving us the bases of computing, doing a lot of the founding work to have computing. Yeah, Charles Babbage did some shit. That shit was getting given up on until Ada Lovelace rolls around. So, you know.
women probably found themselves in the minority for most of the internet's lifetime. And the women behind anonymous accounts were likely assumed male unless—
I mean, yes, no, like this is true. I played a lot of games and I would barely use Ventrilo. And people just assume that you're like a dude. And then one day you turn on your camera and they're like, holy shit. Or one day you have to like talk to them because y'all start doing like call outs in PvP. And they're just like, holy shit. And that's how I spent my life growing up. It was weird. We made it though. We made it.
Unless stated otherwise. But the female share of the internet is growing. And if you think that the majority of people
honestly, a lot of the fucking freak ass shit that I saw on the internet was because like a bunch of women were trying to like legitimately give out their adult content website accounts to literally everyone. Bro, they would have their whole email on blast and literally give it to everybody. I mean, everybody. It is a problem. It is indeed a fucking problem. I'm pointing it out because it's a fucking problem.
flooding the web with yaoi, dress-up games, and slash fics since the 90s were men? You're crazy. Now, when it comes to the more hardcore visual stuff, especially when it comes to content demonstrating extreme views about women's bodies, it's safe to assume most of it is by men for men. Also, real quick on the topic of real-life harm. I wasn't sure where in the video to mention this, but you should be aware that -8, the artist responsible for the 2017 Anka Ride animation, torpedoed his career due to openly being kind of a torpedo himself. Obviously, separating art or the 2017
it took me till now to process what you said. It took me till now.
Anka
I didn't need
Ride
to rewind.
animation torpedoed his career due to openly being kind of a torpedo himself.
Oh my gosh, no. The reason it works is they're probably using the Onion router. And it's like, bro, brother, bro, you talk shit good. You're a fucking winner. Winner, winner, holy shit, you talk shit good.
Obviously, separating art from artist is an individual choice. But when a person who makes explicit content expresses opinions about little kids, it's almost always a very, very, very bad sign. Anyway, let's return to Anka and Newgrounds. What exactly was that impending disaster?
I don't mean with fire. I mean turn and burn them and like go fuck their day up.
About to hit Newgrounds. By the mid-2010s, the commitment to free speech and shock humor that once set Newgrounds apart was going out of style. And it was also around this time that Tumblr, with its reputation for a large female user base,
I used to play the Tumblr game with my friends. A lot of them would see like adult content on Tumblr, and I wouldn't. Like my whole Tumblr was just pastel goth shit. And like, it was just, I never had to deal with that. And so a lot of them would be like ratting on themselves. And they would, you know, damn sure rat on themselves by by having that shit come up on their Tumblr. It's kind of like with TikTok now, when you're like talking to one of the homies and their dude's like, I just can't stop seeing titties on fucking TikTok. Bro, that's how you've trained it. You keep looking at titties on TikTok, brother. My TikTok is mushroom foraging, cottagecore shit, fellow ASD people talking about coping skills in a responsible manner, not the fucking bullshit where people try to like fucking spread misinformation even. It's a bunch of bitches that bring fucking papers, current NIH discourse, coping skills. It's fucking legit. That's just their Tumblr. So I'd like do the Tumblr game with the homies, which is because they would like go scroll two little things and they'd find like some fucking some nude people on Tumblr. You know what I would do? I would scroll for fucking hours, and maybe it would happen, and we'd be like, "Holy shit! Well, now we're done. We leave. We're done now."
Social activism and complete inability to stop engaging with trolls saw its peak usership. And one of Tumblr's biggest draws, ironically, was that it permitted all sorts of not safe for work material. So in 2018, when Tumblr abruptly banned such content, it experienced an apocalyptic exodus of users from which it would never recover. And sensing this huge opportunity to revive its declining cultural relevance, Newgrounds casually let Twitter know that they would never, ever implement such a ban, and it had never been less over. The pieces were all lining up. And in 2020, when billions found themselves locked inside with only the internet, TikTok, and their right hand to entertain them.
I like there's a fucking toy chicken they're choking. That's hilarious, but also fucking dude, what
the release of Animal Crossing New Horizons was an unbelievable success. I can't stress enough, in early 2020, hundreds of millions of people became very online for the first time. And in a once-in-a-lifetime planetary alignment of a bored, lonely, horny, captive audience, an explosively popular game, and an app known for churning out viral sensations, Onkazone was in the right place at the right time. In the space of days, the backing track to the Onkazone video went mega viral, and how people found their way to Newgrounds, to Zone, to the Animal Crossing hentai that started it all, to a hypnosis fetish, and possibly even to discovering that they were a furry, is no mystery. Oh my god, I totally forgot to mention, Google searches for Rule 34 like exploded like vertically in 2020. I'm gonna drop it somewhere early in the video. Oh my god. I cannot believe I forgot to mention this. And that leaves only one loose end. What about the guy that made the song? Does he know? Did his grandkids have the heart to tell him? Well, no one knows that. But we do know this. Croatian-born singer, songwriter, and guitarist Alexander Martin, stage name Sandy Martin, spent much of his youth in Italy due to his father's employment at the Yugo-Potamian embassy in that country. After being scouted by a talent agent seeking the next teen heartthrob, Sandy enjoyed a brief career in the Italian pop scene between 1983 and 1994, announcing an official retirement in 2005 due to health issues. Hopefully, the former pop star, now in his 60s, remains blissfully unaware of his legacy. But the fact is, Camel by Camel and its covers have accrued upwards of 50 million views on YouTube alone. And the reason aside, if young Sandy Martin could see the hit that his song would become, he probably wouldn't object. But at the end of the day, the rules of the internet, thorough as they are in making this entire thing make sense, actually have one major flaw when it comes to explaining online goonery. So I propose a Rule 48. When looking up your favorite character, curiosity really does kill the cat. This has been Bad Art History.
Thank you for breaking my heart.
Thank you, as always, to the Lashana Ball Nation for making this possible. If you want blooper reels, uncensored videos, and extended cuts, please consider joining the Patreon.
But thank you.
You're now watching.
Okay, my dears. I think I'm running off. I think. I'll be on Discord, and I'll be playing video games if y'all want to. If you want to say hi, I'll be on our Discord. I'll be playing games. I'm just gonna get offline for a bit. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bright and fucking sunny in Philadelphia. Bright and it's always sunny in Philadelphia. Lol. But be okay. Please take care of yourselves. Have a lovely one. Know that you're appreciated by some goober on the internet for what that's worth. I think y'all are awesome just for existing, and no one can tell me otherwise. If you felt targeted by me shitting on gooner shit, hyperbolically, you should. You know? You should. Should judge yourself. Why would you, why? Alright. But peace out. Be well. Take care. Night, Vess. Are you really reinstalling Tarkov? Because, like, I can deeply consider getting Tarkov if you're doing it. You'll tell me later. I'll hear from you later about that shit. I still read chat offline for fuck's sake sometimes. I'm gonna let YouTube and y'all get out of here. Okay, yeah, I don't want to pay them money right now. I have medical expenses I can deal with first, and I'd rather can and will get those done first. Like, honestly, like, it sounds like a fun way to kill time between, like, waiting for PvP in DS3 to be less turd and waiting for Night Rain. Like, it does sound like a good time. And the kind of thing I'll go back to picking up more often than Star Citizen, because Chris Roberts is a fucking joke. Yeah. Alright. Peace. Be well. Take care. Have a lovely one. If I do grab it, I'll let you know, because it does sound fun. But, you know. PC booples. You fucking goobers. May you only find growth and pleasantry in the fucking world. Bye!